There we go. Okay, stream is up.
To be honest, in the green room, we put a microscope on Purge. He was making terrible moves, and then he had a phenomenal game. He's making a different role appearance today. What do you want to see from him?
Yeah, man, I think with Purge, like...
Today, what do you want to see from him?
Yeah, man, I think with
2xing one time.
He had a very tough series, but in the next series after that, like, he played great. I loved what he was doing.
So we get to see Gio and the boys.
I mean, I'm excited. Personally, I'm excited, bro. I'm very curious to see if Purge is gonna be good on a sub, and then like, what is Gio actually gonna be like? You know, see him on a whole different. You saw him on challengers, but like that, I don't think it tells you the full story at all.
No, 100% not. I think what infuriates me the most is like, you know, how long have they had these, like, you know, how has he not got a camera and that sent out to him already? You know,
Yeah,
takes it. Yeah,
it shouldn't take that long. There should be an extra one somewhere.
Yeah.
Like,
it should be a mandatory thing that, like, unless it's like a fucking, you know, sub in literal moment like of the match, like it's impossible.
nah, they're trolling. It's happened before, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully he can. They just don't have one right now. But we gotta see them all. We gotta see this whole thing develop out.
Bro, these LAG jerseys are hilarious, bro.
You don't like
big ass fat S just across there. Might as well with. Look at how big it is, bro.
you don't fuck with it, bro?
Just look how big it is, bro. Motherfucker might as well be wearing it as a tattoo on his forehead.
Oh shit. Big Driz, what's up? Ron, what's up? Fig, what's up? Ron, other Ron, what's good? Brad, what's good? Brad says, see you tomorrow, Trey, for some more ranked.
Absolutely.
There we go. The man is playing, man. The man is out here streaming. He's a real grinder out here. Let me swap over. I don't want to be on. There you go. 2x one time. Get us going a little bit here. Weird question for Trey. Who is worse at control, Seattle or Carolina? I don't know if Trey's the data analyst of the Call of Duty League, but
Carolina for sure.
I'm gonna definitely assume it's Carolina. Seattle has a lot of control series that are control maps that are very close against the teams even they lost to. So I would bet my whole bankroll that it's definitely Carolina.
I bet my whole bankroll that they're just the worst control team in the game right now. And I think Clay's been a part of all of the worst control teams in the game.
Yeah, for the last several years, for sure. Let me tell Alex to get the tweet out that we're live as well.
The fans, show me another LAG hood. There you have it, LA. The favorites for this one, and your casters to bring you all of the action. We have the beautiful Jeremy Stud and his best friend, I'll Shift.
We are best friends, you know? Hey. So glad that's really transmitted on broadcast. Yeah, Shift and Study here with you guys. And I think we kind of had very similar sentiments about how the respawns were going to go for LAG. I think the big question mark here for this Gorilla Squad is, can they prove that they're going to be a top 6 team maybe for the future of this stage in particular? And I feel like what they showed at least a little bit throughout stage 1. They were fighting with some of the top teams in all the respawns. It was just simply to search and destroy. They are one of the rosters who I was expected to potentially make a change, but they decided not to. So they must be really confident in the foundation of everything that they built together already. Now with the game changing, we got new spawns, we got new hills, we got a whole lot of new stuff, but they have the same roster. So it's all about building upon that. And I feel
Colin says, but what about with Illy? I mean, that's irrelevant, brother. Because like, if you're gonna take that factor in, you're gonna say that like with Illy, now that they're without Illy, you don't even have a good data for it. I would just say reliably, undeniably, with data, Carolina is just a bad control team. So I'll stick with that. Rab is where? Rab is busy today. He's not gonna. He's definitely gonna be the one who's gonna be the least part of these watch parties, because weekends for him are pretty hectic. So no problem, no worries.
But that's okay because you got me and Ace, and then Rab will pop in whenever he can pop in, and then it's gonna be the same at LAN events when all of us we'll have something to do. We'll people want to go see some things, so you're gonna get some series where you get Ace and Rab. You're gonna get some series where you get me and Ace. You're gonna get some series where you get
all
me
three.
and Rab.
And
then so all of us. Yeah, because we don't want to see anyone else. We just want to be by with the bros. So.
Vegas
just
do
like
have
that.
some support. A lot of focus towards Purge, who made this route happen right off his initial spawn, and the follow-up is really good for Vegas on top of that. So they do miss out on the scrap, but this is going to be a really solid setup for them going into 2.
Oh yeah, this is perfect because if Purge is going to play like that with an SMG, Alan, the entire time you were telling me you've never seen this guy run an SMG all throughout challenges last year. So this is basically a brand new role. But if you're getting a 2-piece right off the rip of the game, you're rotating with about 30 seconds left, setting your teammates up for success at the next hill. Already a great start for the young man. But as we get into the P2, already 15-second uncontested. LEG trying to find a way in. Stamikon starting it off.
Hey Chad, is the audio good for you guys? Loud enough or is it too quiet? Let me know.
Allowing him to get forward. Stun comes through. Geo first couple of shots will land, but it's Purge who finishes things
Geo's
off,
debut in the league right now, so we're excited to see how he's gonna perform.
I will say Vegas do have a nice team camo though.
Usually the Gorillas, they find a lot of
nice
success
team
on
what?
breaking
Camo?
hills. It's one of the best teams that we have in the game.
Like the operator?
Like the gun camo.
Oh yeah,
I do like it. A nice little black and orange, got the logo in the middle.
I do agree. I do agree.
Again off the rotation.
Oh, the chat box is in front of the map. My bad.
Funny because when we look at this Vegas squad,
You look like a challenger stream where they don't want the map being shown.
I know, that's my bad. I'm trying to figure out where to put the chat box. I don't know where to put it.
Stage and during the first qualifiers into the major, but this is already so much
in the
focus
middle?
on rotation. Purge is beaming. 6-1 start with the rival in hand, and Vegas win the rotation
Maybe
from
right,
2 to 3.
bottom left, top right blocks
someone has to find an opening. You have Assault dropping down from top 3.
the scoreboard, the individual scoreboard though.
So already finds an
Yeah, middle's fine.
Bottom middle, there you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Assault said, I'm gonna get it done myself. He takes down 3. Damikon there for the trade. Finally, you get Vegas Legion out of the time, but you have to get in it now, and there's still a lot of players contesting it.
Bro, Purge is beaming. Coming out of sight.
I don't think anyone really. I don't think.
1+ damage to
Did anyone pick Vegas Legion to win this?
Yeah, you mentioned it on P2.
No, I did though. Just letting that be known.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did. I didn't do any like picks or anything like that. I just predicted them to win.
The new role in Purge that kind of locked things down, only allowing the back 10 seconds. This has been a flawless start from Vegas.
No problem, big boy. No problem, brother.
I also predicted Estro to have a fucking stinky one.
They don't really do the fundamentals when it comes to the rotating, but you are shutting
4
down
and
their
7.
best category, and that's stopping their
Why do you think he's gonna have a stinky series?
I said it's a stinky stage to be fair, but I don't know, bro. Against attach, bro, like I feel like fast subs are always bound to have a rough one just because of how I feel like attach is a very slow AR.
Plays methodically.
Yeah, he knows where to set up for his kills, and he knows where, like, even if he, like, there's that slight thing about him being a kill whore. He knows where to go to kill whore.
Makes sense.
Sometimes he is a bit too much of a kill whore, but.
And now there's only 20 seconds left, and you already have players off the rotation.
LG
right
are asked, no way Purge is doing this. I mean, it's looking like he's doing this.
Gonna be theirs, but the Soul Man is going to be purged.
Listen, people have to take Purge with a pinch of salt, man. Didn't join the best team. Obviously, he's good enough to be in challenges and win challenges. And obviously, he's kept this spot over Standy, so obviously they see more of him Purge and Standy. I mean, the rumor is Standy had an argument and didn't say sorry, but then Purge is probably going to play a lot better, or try to play a lot better, because he realizes that that's how they deal with it.
Yeah, he knows he's close to the chopping block. He's not like free and clear in any way.
They read the player go for the pinch. They're controlling the spawns as well. They're finding all the right kills at the right time, and now they're able to flip as well. So currently down by
Lineman picked Vegas. Oh, okay. Ruse putting us on, making us clear that Lineman is the one.
Yeah,
The
nice
one
little
via the
setup there
pick'ems
for
and then
Vegas with
not on the
Lonzo
pick'ems is
approaching
Trey.
two
We got
side. They
Bruce. We
eventually
gotta get
take
Trey
care
on
of
these
the
pick'ems,
members
by the
nearby
way.
red, and then it's an easy follow-up. So
gotta get him on the
what
graphic.
looks to be nearly the precipice of that full 60 we were talking about being fulfilled by LAG. It does not quite amount to that. So we've got double up the score now as we rotate back over. Kills on rotation, still looking good for Vegas. And I mean, rotationally, we never looked at this Vegas team to play with this type of tempo, and it does feel like this double sub setup for Vegas is working out wonderfully for them.
Oh, it's working perfectly because one of the SMGs
Are Legion
is
back,
the
bro? Are they back?
They're winning the gunfights off the rotation and a man down advantage.
I don't know if they're back. I think they're just playing a shit team. They're just a better shitter team.
That should be enough time
Hey man, being the better shitter team can get you into top 8, and all of a sudden you're at champs.
That's
so
all that matters.
That's
That's
what
all
I'm
that
saying.
matters.
You're better than the bottom
All
half.
that matters is you make champs because you're kind of guaranteed to get a spot next year too.
Because you're on the preferred side,
Yeah.
going in towards the cafe. It's got to be purged though.
Obviously, there's some people that don't make it, but like,
You're definitely in a better position overall.
yeah, if you finish dead last, that whole team, like, if you get picked up,
one
like,
SMG will hit the old time, make
kinda
life
fucked.
miserable for LAG on rotation,
Yeah.
while the other just takes the quick route. And I mean, it seems to be kind of a symphony of success.
one person who is very underrated though, Nero. That's very underrated.
Oh!
Very underrated sub player.
I agree.
I would love to see him under someone with a lot more like more of a vet than Dylan in terms of like Slasher or someone like that, like a proper. I don't know if he's played with Slasher. He might have, maybe like a Clay or someone like that. Just to see, just to see what he can do, like with that discipline.
Got a quick listening with Legion here.
Yo, we're up hella. Take our fucking time on this break.
Yo, one's in the middle. One's in the middle.
Guarantee
this time. Guarantee this time.
Just take our fucking time, bro.
I'm going in right here. I'm going in right here.
Let's go right. 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 Come right. Come right.
Look at Purge calling out some
I'm
strats.
gonna slow play red, okay?
I don't see anything right.
No, it was Geo too.
Enemy top red. They might push me out.
Gio looks a little still to
I
me.
don't see anything low coup.
He looks a little rigid, you know?
Nice, yeah, nice.
Nice. I'm gonna hit through. I'm gonna do the mid slide.
Bro, he looks like he's not even like wanting to play, bro.
I don't know. He looks happy to be there, but I don't know.
Nah, at least, bro, it's nice to hear someone have a voice though.
Yeah,
Like first game in the league, and Gio, I don't know what Gio sounds like, but I was looking at people's mouths, and Gio was the one like directing there. It's nice to hear someone that his first game in the league is doing stuff like that.
Yeah, he feels comfortable enough with his team to call strats and get things sorted out first game in. That's a good sign. Very good sign.
To make it very difficult for them to find a way on in, and
they just 3-hit mid. I kind of like this, but it's kind of rogue, bro.
Because they can flip that switch instantly.
Terrible play, if you want me to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I just saw 3 go mid. I'm like,
listen, I'm happy they've done it together though.
So there is a chance.
You're gonna die. At least do it together.
Can't argue with some teamwork. It was shit, but like you can't argue with it.
Hey, something, man.
What's
up, Tano? Maybe a Lamar? Yeah, Lamar too with Nero would be good.
Yeah, LAG just have
like I said, Lamar. When I team with Lamar, he just teaches you how to be a professional.
That's actually attached, so. A one-on-one between him and Dominic to potentially find a break, but it's still a finesse in towards the foul.
LAG slowly creeping back into this though, which is a little scary.
Stand on top in those fights. All the
I think it's a bit too hard. But we have seen some crazier comebacks.
We definitely have. This, I don't know, this hill to me is the chippiest. You're just trying to get like 10, 20 seconds on it.
Yeah, anything more than 20.
Anything more than 20, you had a legendary hill.
Yeah, very good hill.
To an opportunity for Vegas to neutralize this scrap time.
Thank you, Birds. Appreciate that.
How much of this does Gio want to stick around for? Because I mean, let's be candid. If you get this last 15 seconds, it puts you right on the doorstep of winning this game. But you don't want to be short-handed on rotation over towards Junkyard either.
Yeah, they're already short-handed though. They know that.
This should be. They should close this out right here. Legion should close this out unless something really trolly happens.
Finesse around these shacks area. As the Gorillas have made this a 50-point game, but these next set of gunfights are going to
tell Diamond
Good two-piece.
from the top, but here comes Fame on the pinch.
And just like that,
third down low that was cleaned up.
It's choked.
Ah.
And just like that, 4-man break. Holy shit, the trollage is in. Holy fuck, Legion are breaking currently.
this from the front, and this is a lot of time that they're going to have to concede if they decide not to give this a true go. And honestly, with Geo playing on a long pitch, they're not going to have numbers
Okay,
to try to
Purge.
break this hill unless
All
they can
right.
come through quickly. Finally, a chance for Vegas to break.
Yeah, Gio finds one on the
All
pin.
right.
Purge through the
Okay.
front and
All
attacks
right.
the final two.
They don't win off it though.
To the break, but Vegas Legion, they can
Yeah, they're down, what, 2 points?
Be 1 second short. So if you
Famous
are the Gorillas,
Timothy?
have this one
That's a
player,
wild
that's
statement
true.
when
Do
he's
his best he can.
negative.
Potentially contest this. No, he falls. So basically,
He had a good 3-piece.
249. 1 second away from closing out this game. The Gorillas have to be picture perfect from here on out.
Oh, good
Good
read
plays,
here from
Gio.
taking
Gio's
care of
negative.
Assault,
Gio's
and then
negative,
quickly
but
snaps up towards fame. Diamondcon
he ain't
last
terribly
one left,
negative.
will eventually
Nah,
neutralize, but
no one's
Vegas
terribly
with those
negative, but, like,
eliminations
still.
will win rotation. Just need 3 seconds of time. The only one who can contest would be Fame, and he's able to clear out the hard point, get in for
Just
a
like that.
contest,
There you
but
go.
it's short-lived, and Vegas with the huge lead that they have
Legion,
managed throughout the first
close it
13
out,
and a half,
get the hard
will
point
walk
win.
their way to a map 1 win.
And that
Very.
was just textbook hard
It looked
right there
comfortable
from
in the
Vegas
beginning,
Legion.
but then
We're
it got a little
talking
scary.
about
Overall,
never
though,
running in
cool.
SMG all day last year.
Estriel trolled horrendously. Even though he got pissed on by Purge, there is no need for you to push out a cut that is a flood 1 door 1 way. Like, he got pissed on by Purge under the thing. I don't get people that push that out. It makes no sense to me. If you're going to push it out, push it inside. Not hide in the fucking corner so you can get pissed on. You're just going to get cameraed.
There you go. Trey Zero with the fucking knowledge out here.
It's a very amateur play in terms of sitting in a corner like that. Because the first thing people check.
They're saying inside. They're asking where.
Just before you go inside red, there's that corner outside red in the left-hand corner. Just before you go outside the door to the left. It's a very predictable corner. It's the first thing people check.
I'm going to go new. You finesse old. Make life as hard as possible. And it looked like for LAG, they were completely caught off guard by it. Like we talked about, maybe their rotation and their hold percentages weren't great, but they weren't
There you
able
go.
to really even set up.
I forget Assault's on this team. Is that bad?
Respectfully, Assault's kind of a forgettable player, and that's kind of fucked to say, but I'll say it. This guy's he's been. I mean, Assault is the only world champ that doesn't get like world champ respect. I feel like that's one thing with him that like that whole EG team was it what Ake, Silly, Assault. Who was their forward? Was it Apathy? Who was it? Yeah, it was App, right? Besides App and Pat, like the other like Silly and Salt do not get the respect they deserve at all, bro.
Well, I don't think City deserves the respect.
What the fuck?
Leading towards a potential map 4.
I'm not diving into that shit. All I'm saying is, if you're a world champ, man, you should get some more respect. And even someone in the chat, Bird says, was Assault a world champ? Yeah, he was in World War II. Even Pristini doesn't get world champ respect. That's true. I think Pristini is another one, but
It's just been there's been so many world champs now. You know,
nah. I feel like in that case too, it's like because it was 5-man COD that he won in, it was kind of different.
Yeah, I mean, end of the day, like everyone that's won champs deserve their respect. They deserve their flowers. They're a world champ. But if you just fall off the face of the earth, you know what I'm saying?
Where is Rab again? He is busy today, brother. He's probably gonna be at most here like one day, and maybe like a few series outside of that one day. Every watch party. Assault is very entertaining on land. No, he just fucking jerks it. You know what I'm saying? He just jerking it with the hand warmers, bro. He should honestly be continuing that gimmick right now on the stream right now, so he could. I don't know. I think I would start that gimmick, make it a thing, and then just start streaming and playing off that gimmick. Like, why not?
Yeah, just that, like every time he's in a rank play lobby, just wait and just.
That's it, bro. It's really easy. No hitter. What's up, man? And Miami, yeah. What do you mean? I forgot what we were talking about. And Miami.
I think he's talking about with Rab.
Oh. Yeah.
Miami's different. He's gonna be there in person.
Yeah. As Trey said, in Miami we're all gonna be together, and then we're only switching it up whenever Rab has to go do his videos. Obviously, like at night, late at night when he has to do videos for all you guys, he has to go. and then it'll be me and Trey. And then with interviews, I have to step off because I'm doing player interviews. So then it'll be Trey and Rab or Trey and a guest. And then when Trey decides to go holler at a big booty Latina, then it'll be me and Rab on the desk while Trey, you know, handles biz and takes care of the game.
So basically, I'm gonna be there the least because I'm always on game. You know, too many Latinas, not enough Trays. So
respectfully, we're in the.
I'll be there for the finals. I'll be there for the finals.
It's a tired gimmick, you know. I don't think it's a tired gimmick. By the way, Ina, you mentioned yesterday, and we were mid conversation, so I couldn't ask you what it was. But you said that like, oh, when you're fasting, there's 2 supplements you have to take so your body doesn't burn muscle, it only burns fat. What was that? Because I can't go back and find that you put 2 supplements in there. The one was like alpha something. I couldn't remember the other one. I couldn't remember either of them, to be honest. So we don't need Trey at all? I mean, if Trey's busy handling, I'll gladly step in and let him handle business. There's no problem with me. Trey, like, take care.
I'm good for I'm good for 1. That's about it. I'm tired for the rest.
Respectfully, there you go. All right, we're back.
I'll be there for the majority.
A couple shots from Cafe. But the entire setup
Splice Jersey Trey. It is Splice Jersey Trey. It's legendary.
Vegas, so they will
it's mega vibes today.
Just making sure that old P1
I got 10 of these bad boys.
is at least safe in some regard.
Wait, you know what were the 2 vitamins though? What were they? Alpha something something and another one you put in there.
This little high-low setup between Assault and Fame is going to have absolutely no idea that this hit's on the way.
And I love this play right here from Vegas because they know we can't contest in towards Cafe. They have to be in
this
that position,
this is an unreal play from Vegas. Holy shit.
2 players from the Gorillas push through the mannequin.
Get the kill though. There you go, baby.
That play from Vegas was actually unbelievable.
That's literally a Geo brought that from Challengers. No bullshit.
They've definitely watched some VOD there and decided what they done. Because they've just outplayed them horrendously. They know 2% 2 in Cafe, so the other 2 just hit round, didn't watch anything else.
Yeah.
And then the people in Cafe, the guy makes noise B, so they think they're fucking at B, and then the 2 people Cafe try and pinch. Unbelievable.
Great plays. What's up, Almighty? Is this first match of the day? It is indeed the first match of today.
It's about to be a fucking DoorDash challenge, let me tell you.
I hope so. I kind of hope so. I'm trying to get to the Rocker match and the Optic match.
At least one player playing over towards lobby and
Gonna grab my drink real quick.
Handle.
Yeah, that was just a great first round right there from Vegas Legion, but now they have to respond on the defense. Gorillas
Ina, why you gatekeeping, bro? Why you gatekeeping these 2 vitamins? You said them yesterday, today you ain't telling me. What the hell is this?
Cafe, the other 2 watching the B push through and one holding down the Cafe area. But here we go. Finally some aggression in towards Cafe. They're getting all the info that they need, but once they turn this door, the tax have
there it is.
Yeah.
Copying and pasting real quick.
Does that connect on Nero? It does. Shakes off the most of it, but does not find any kills. Estru follows up through mid-tank, killing a second. So that'll be enough for the plant and a 4v2 post-plant situation for LAG on A.
4v2 bomb down, left up to Geo to attach a new AR duo.
Yeah, we got Optic winning tonight, 100%.
Yeah, Optic for sure.
Now it's attached left in the 1v4.
I can see how my boy Nasty plays. I'm not saying, I just think Optic are obviously a better team, but Nasty's going to make that team better for sure.
Down and respond with an attacking round. Another beautifully played round. Like both of these squads right off the rip, playing for the info that they're given.
Yeah, and that
right there, no one in Cafe. You throw your stun out the door, you get the info, you get the first blood, and then everyone is collectively at the same positioning. So once that first gunfight goes down, Estrio challenges mid-tank, they find the second. It's just in sync right now from the Gorillas, tied at 1.
Yeah, very straightforward approach, and I love the call. Maybe some of that kind of aided by the fact that there was that scene of shots landing over towards that B cross attractor. So hey,
the other is for Shalohin, so that's called foreskin.
LAG though much more decisive, and I think that's the biggest thing.
Ina, you want me to eat foreskin? What the fuck is going on out here? Nasty motherfucker trying to get me to eat foreskin.
Trying to force himself into a 1v1, and then
that's not halal, Ina. That's not halal.
Some finesse here from Fame, so everything stays solid at a 4v4.
Yeah, that's good work right there from Fame. Like, got some really, really bad COD timing there. Back turned, closes the door, and is able to go to the opposite side of finesse with his life. And now you're forced the Vegas Legion to reposition themselves out of Cafe. He spots them on the crossover towards DVD, and that's already 40 seconds knocked off of the game.
Bro, filming himself on the sun? Oh, is my shit really bright?
It's gonna have his hands full at this B site.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Stack moving forward in towards the B site.
I love the ones where everyone says, is Ace watching in heaven? Those ones crack me up every time, bro.
Shots come through though. Now Vegas will be alert.
There you
Yes,
go,
okay,
man.
There's more defensive
Get off
pressure
my
here than
back.
just the one player at Tractor.
Urge.
Yeah, and he's trying to get all the way around the back. He does get shots to fade, but doesn't finish the kill. So again, now Vegas are a little bit stuck, and there's not a lot of time here, Jay.
And they're isoing Purge as well. Unfortunately, he's not able to get the kill. That leads to Assault finding the first blood. And with only 20 seconds left, they can't commit to B. Diamond Khan in the perfect
Diamond
call
Khan, very
position.
underrated player in my
Gio
opinion.
left it
He had a very good.
1v4, and the Gorillas hold strong on that defense.
I think
Vegas Legion had everything.
I don't want to say like
Purge pushes
fucking
up through the right street.
superstar,
Unfortunately, once
but
he
like
doesn't
he's
get
very
that first
underrated.
kill, and his teammates start to rally
Even
back
in
for it,
challenges, I think he was the best
isolate him. There was
AR
only
in
30
challenges
seconds
at one
left.
point.
Vegas Legion, no, we can't go beat. We have to try
Diamond
to go
Khan was
back
good in the
towards
league
A,
too. He
but
just
the
had a
Gorillas
shit,
read
shit
that
situation
perfectly.
that got him,
4
you know,
up, 4
kind of
down.
fucked
Very
him over a
clean
little
round
bit.
for the Gorillas
Was that
to
was
go
that
through.
was that the one with
And
Clay in
Fade,
New York?
we
Yeah.
can take
Yeah.
maybe 2 of his 9
just
When
wasn't
Clay decided to come back, so he just got dropped.
Yeah.
He is out there.
Just not a good
moving.
situation for him
How
overall. He
different that
performed
round could
well.
have
It was
been
just
a multitude
not a
of
good
different
place for him.
timings if Fame does drop. Not to be though.
Yeah,
So
I
2-1
guess you're gonna
goes
get
to
dropped
count.
if Clay
LAG
decides to
back on
fucking
offense. A very similar break
just
off here
decide,
for
yeah, you know what, we'll
Vegas.
come back.
This
Yeah.
opening hit down B Street with Purge getting over towards mid tank. The only thing that's different this time is that Attach will be there to assist them. No one defensively
There you
watching
go.
over the top of the water side at A.
Yeah, this is just a spread map
Fix-
setup. to make
Hopefully,
sure
hopefully it
nobody's
doesn't
gonna
look
be
like I'm in
aggressive
heaven anymore.
anywhere
Hopefully it
in the
looks a
positioning.
little bit
So
more
once they
natural
get
now.
that info, now it's slowly our time to start working up towards the site. They're going back to the A push, so reliable. Got a stuns, but nothing's gonna connect because this time Vegas Legion are gonna be playing it super deep from courtyard. First line of defense is gonna be Purge through mid tank. Just gonna play his timing here.
And you can definitely tell Estriel is very weary about making any play outside of DVD here. Smoke will come through, see if that kind of baits out.
Okay, we
this
got a
Vegas
four-man
defense a touch. In
P1
fact, it actually
middle
allows Fade
hold.
to cross while Diamond Khan converts on first blood over
Who got
towards
first
this tank
blood
side. So
out?
once again, LAG again the decision making so much quicker. Bomb gets planted.
Oh,
4v3.
shit.
Oh my
Estriel
God.
shuts
Nero
down
got
Nero
pissed
from
on,
securing
bro.
a trade. Last
Violated.
attempt, what you think had to come from Attach. He does at least clear some space out. This is still a difficult 3v2.
Yeah, still a difficult 3v2 with only 30 seconds left.
Damn!
Trying to go for the chow. He actually wins it. But that's not
How
enough.
the
Instantly
how the
there for
hell
trade.
did
They
Dylan
know
win
Attach
that?
is one shot, and he's gonna be the player
Man is on the
site.
tank. Dylan just jumped out of back
Gotta make sure you
cafe.
have at least someone
No head
looking
he
over
needed.
it. 20 seconds left.
I don't know if Assault
Oh my
shouldered
God, Dylan's
Assault.
disgusting.
Attach working on the ace. Now the 1v1 with Assault sees him through the window. MCW.
Ah.
Yo,
Assault
Dylan's actually
saves the
violent,
round.
bro.
Yeah, nah,
Holy
Dylan.
smokes, though,
Dylan's
that
gross in
shot
S&D,
and
but man,
kill from
I think he should
Attach
just kill the
over
first and
mid-tank,
insta hop.
you
That's what I
thought.
think he
Hold
should
on
have
a
done.
second. Nearly gives himself a chance.
That's
at the
if I got
1v2,
one
but
right
doesn't
there
quite finish
off the
the
tank,
final shot needed
insta
on
hopping.
Assault.
You could just never count that guy out of a clutch round insertion.
Yeah, the guy came around the corner and checked the
Went
bomb though.
insane
See, he would have
gunfight
died.
after
He did?
insane gunfight through the middle
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
map.
the guy came around the
Makes it
corner.
1v1
Dill
with
was just
only
hiding
14
in
seconds
the
left. By the
sandbags
time he
corner
turns
so
that
you couldn't
corner,
see
there's
him.
only 11.
Oh,
He
go.
spots Assault.
Never mind.
Assault throws a shoulder.
Ace just
and
chilling in
knows
the
that
void. Yeah,
as
bro.
long as
I'm
on
in
this side of the
I'm
map
in
and
purgatory
force
right
him
now.
close
Just
towards
vibing.
his fire tank, we guarantee the round.
This
He
is
also finds
Ace
the
is
other skills,
Ace
so
is what celibacy looks like in
a
a
lot quicker, a lot better
in a
decision-making
place.
on their attacking
What the
rounds
fuck?
have led to this scoreline. Now it's Vegas Legion on the attack.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
Still
what
Esther's
celibacy
That's what
looks
I-
like?
And this feels
Yeah,
like
that-
kind of
if
a
celibacy was a
setup for
room, that's what
Vegas.
it looked
He's gonna
like.
do this a lot over the course of the last couple of weeks.
That's the craziest way of just saying
Capitals
heaven,
play
man.
rogue
It's all
over
good, man.
towards A. South
We are
can
halal
get
out
down
here.
Waterside Street. The rest of the team focused
Facts.
hard over
Didn't
towards
DC
making
get
this
screwed
one
because of that?
towards the
Because
B
I
side.
think
Very
they couldn't
similar
play
setup on the
chances of
same
the
foot,
roster
though.
lock?
For LAG,
Yeah.
you've got Diamond
Believe that.
Khan
I believe-
Frame now watching the cross.
I believe he did get
Help out
screwed
Estriel
because of Clay
inside
coming
the
back.
side, and we're kind of in the same
Bro,
place we
shooting
were the
nukes.
last
I'll
time
DM me the
LAG
links.
found
Thank you,
themselves on
Ina.
defense.
Appreciate it.
Now Fame potentially is
Appreciate
the
it.
information that his teammates are giving him. And try to go for it.
Wow,
He actually
what a
finds
route.
the timing. Estriel with the first blood onto Nero. That does drop the bomb. Purge has to pick it up. But it's
What jersey is Trey wearing? He's wearing the Splice jersey. The legendary Splice jersey.
Pushing up the left street while
It's
Gio
a
finds that
Splice
kill and
Champs
potentially puts the bomb
only
in.
jersey that
They
only
know,
got
though,
sold
that
at.
Assault is
I don't
still
think it got
lingering
sold. I
over
think it was
towards
only made for
the
Champs
alley.
for us.
He could foil
There you
this
go.
entire rotation
One
for
of
Gio,
one
like you already
or one of
called.
four, basically. One of
Vegas
five? One of four?
clear for Jose and Gio absolutely obliterates
Like one of
Assault.
8, really.
Diamond
one of
Khan
8,
will
there you
trade one
go.
back,
That's
so we
still
get a
heat.
Pretty even 2v2. 33 seconds on the clock.
After
We're
this
gonna have
episode,
individual 1v1s
I'm
here.
gonna have Trey
And
go
Estriel
to the
can't
gym and
rotate
run
yet. He has to
a
find
mile
this
in it,
kill
and then
over
we're
towards Gio,
putting it
not
up on
able to
on
find it, so
OF,
now
you know.
it's just down to Connor. And a very
on the
Very
Breaking
tough
Point
1v2.
OF exclusive
Shoulders being thrown.
splice.
Some
Not interested.
some sick
Third
bastard
hit
would buy that
more.
too.
Geo
He
over the
would.
top,
I'm
just
telling
making
you, he
sure he
would.
isn't committed towards the bomb.
Sick
And
bastards.
as Diamond Con kind of forfeits his life
We're-
over,
the auction goes
he will
live
not have a
after this
chance to
stream,
play
guys.
for the defuse.
Look
It
out
is
for it. Look
Geo
out for
with
that.
2 insane eliminations on the B side of the map to help Vegas get around.
If he found that final kill, I'm pretty sure he picked up the ace on the round. That was just great play
Yeah,
right
good
there
call.
from Geo. He gets the first kill, at least finds the trade. Makes
Look at
it a
Purge with
3v3,
the Purge
and
with the
then
sub. All of a
allows
sudden
his
is
teammate to
decent.
rotate that bomb back over towards the A site. As we take a
He's actually
replay look
shooting
at
proper.
this snap onto Assault. Keep in mind that's a world champion.
Hey, Geo is him, man.
Finds the second onto
I like it.
Estria. Know that that guy is usually the one that plays over towards the B site. Just played it super patient. He finds 3 kills.
Geo's
into his broken.
apparently
Rat Pack's
Himothy?
second, finds the final.
Someone said
That's the way
famous
you wanna
Himothy.
get it
Nah,
done.
nah, nah,
Phase
nah,
leads
nah,
are
nah.
not
It's Geo.
Huge round. as
Geo's
well.
actually Himothy.
Not being down 4-1, massive, but on top of that, the ability to kind of manipulate the mind games about an LAG trying to get aggressive. That could come into play next time through as we get back over to another LAG offense, which means another very slow opening, kind of feeling things out a little bit. The only difference is that Vegas are kind of double stacked here over towards old P1 with assistance from Attach. So call it what it is. 3 members are here, but as Nero drops, now Attach's role becomes
Where the fuck's he died from?
He's got to watch everything at once.
Yeah, Vegas Leagues are trying to change their
Yeah, that
defensive
did
setup.
not look,
That's
honestly.
2 successful A plans for the Gorillas when they
see what's
slowly
going on
work
here.
their way up through Cafe.
Is
I don't
Geo-
like this spot from
Geo
Geo.
Purge's brother?
Not in a great
No, he's
position.
not.
Leads to the
No,
first
good
play.
shout though.
Now the Gorillas in demand advantage.
They
with
could
43
definitely be
seconds
related,
left.
though.
They just have to make a decision. Diamond Con is
up,
already watching
Sybil?
to push through the B. Let's commit over towards A. Let's trade for these trades and try to get this bomb down.
Purge is going to make a play forward, though. The timing. Oh, my goodness. Gets the first. Doesn't expect the
Ah,
second.
didn't know. He didn't know the second was there.
At least able to provide the
Bro,
trade.
LAG
Attach is-
Are still good for
LAG loved doing the
Attach has
same
made a
fucking
fucking
play.
good play.
He made a good, but LAG does the same fucking play every time, bro.
Checks the bomb, finds the
They do the
kill,
same
that
cafe
puts
play
pressure on
every
LAG.
fucking
Go on,
time.
Clock.
go on.
Attach still
No, what do you
finessing,
do?
wanted with the pistol.
Why
Bro,
reach
hit
out?
Jiggles.
Yeah, why reach out like that?
And eliminated by LAG to take the round.
That's now 3
Dylan,
attacking
why-
rounds in a
why
row.
you
That's how they
rechalling
know
so
to get it done with the
instantly
bomb
like
plan.
that?
Just the strategy, the teamwork on full display again. Taking
Hit a few
positionings.
jiggles, bro.
A bit of a troll
Setting
there.
up crossfires. They find their first foot onto Nera, and I thought Purge was in a great position. Once he gets that first kill, he just doesn't read the second onto Fame, and up close and personal wins that gunfight.
I think
with
if
that
Purge doesn't lay
PW.
down there, I think he gets a kill.
And then even in the final 15 seconds, both players won their
I don't know
one-on-ones
if he
throughout
does.
the
Yeah.
attacking round. So
My
Gorillas
bigger
now
thing
He can
4-2.
strafe.
Back
That's
on the
true, I
defensive
guess.
side. If you are
I don't
Vegas
think he
Legion,
gets
you
it
have
still.
Nero's currently
My
sitting
whole
at
thing is
0-5.
just-
He's just playing some bad timing so far. Let's hit a little bit aggressive with those
LAG
cafes.
just do the same play every
Side
time.
release
It's
one.
like the most readable shit in the
Bomb
world.
carrier and smoke player. Fade.
No, he just got
Top
set.
of the balcony, and he does find Purge down left. Oh, let's say down low, but
It's a free
tip
one
top
one
still for
one to
him.
one
Oh,
trade.
Mantle play coming through as Nero will provide again another early trade, so we'll stay 3v3, but all things kind of stay level here. Not a lot of.
Hey, this is a
ground
good
gained
map
on
pot. This is a
either
good.
side.
No, what are you doing, number
Good thing
4?
Vegas Legion is that you gain the info that you shut down their playmaker. Unfortunately, the smoke doesn't cover Geo, and Diamond Gun takes down his teammate, but now it's all left up to Attach.
Bro, Dylan loves being in
In the
1v2s
1v2
apparently. Like this
scenario,
man has been.
Bro, I
down
would-
over towards that
I was
A
gonna
site.
say Dylan is
So Buddy
always
system on
last
the
alive. I
opposite
feel like
side,
that's an
Gorillas
issue, no?
slowly pushing
Yeah,
their way
that's
up to that
problematic.
B point. Just gonna allow this bomb plant.
You
to
shouldn't
run
have the
away
same
from
player
Purge.
last alive the whole time.
He's definitely like an island player generally, but like still, it shouldn't happen
Both
every
players
round.
stacked up for LAG. Attached. He's seen one. Does he get info on the second? Sure does. Wants the
Oh,
kill.
I thought he was dead.
We'll give it to him.
Damn.
4 HP is what Attached survives with, and now he knows the only play really available is to try to make his way through mid-map, which, good expectation. That
I didn't
Diamond
read him.
Con's
He
watching
read him
across.
fast.
And he's not going to play for the
Oh,
bomb. He's
shit.
gonna play for the kills. Finds Diamond Con
Wait,
cleanly.
it's possible.
I mean,
This is
Is
possible.
there a situation Attached doesn't feel comfortable in?
This is
Clutch the
possible.
bomb.
It's really
1.5
possible.
seconds,
If
enough
there's one
time
person
for
you
him
want to
get the
clutch, it is
plays
him.
off. Astral trying to play for the exit. Little pop.
Ah,
from
Dylan
Astral
just jiggle.
barely to take the final one.
He can't snake anymore though, can he?
Astral just a
He
little
has
too
2
healthy, that'll
pumps. That
put
was only
LAG on
1.
5.
Oh man, that one got scary though.
One more
Really
pump,
close.
he's
There's only 20
shitting on
seconds
him.
left. You know that Attached positioning is now known. He
I think
just
if
shot
he
down
does
and
one more
got a couple
pump, he
bullets
just
through the
stays
middle of the
down.
tank.
It's regens.
I'm Astral, I'm jumping
I don't
out,
think
making
Astro
sure
is
even
gonna
if
go
my
chal
teammate
him.
dies, I'm in a
Wait,
position to
yeah,
trade, but
agreed.
he's saying
Agreed. The other
this
half of that
top
is just
treehouse
chill
too
for a
long.
second. He's not next to
Jumps
you.
out
He has a
eventually
sub
as
and
the
he's
does
ball
have
deep.
wins a crucial
He does have
one-on-one.
2 pumps as well. You are
To put
correct.
his team now
He does
at
have
game
2.
point.
He has
He
2
can
pumps
throw it.
and could just lay down a second. He has a sub. Fucking just let him rock back
One.
there.
And I'm not gonna lie, if Attached maybe doesn't get shot with those first 2 as he tries to finesse.
Oh,
him
he had
on
an
top of
AR.
the
Never
bomb
mind.
site.
Never mind. They had a sub still.
Yeah.
Nah, he could have still. He could have
He
still.
still could have lived
that
though.
they
He still could have. He
have
could have
to
won
take
that
any
shit
day
for
of the
sure.
week.
I don't know. That was a bad play.
But regardless, 5.
Bad play in the end, but good play all the way around. Gets the
convincing
freebie on
differential
Diamond Con,
here.
plants the bomb, and then
Vegas
trolls it
needing
at the end.
something, and they're going to throw a monkey wrench into the system. Look at this hit. 3 members pushing up Bialy, but once again, LAG playing back. Astro
Oh,
gets the
bro, they
sound
purged
kill
that
off
with
the
an AR?
board, plus the 5.
don't know.
Updated. It's LAG in early
The gun looked a
43.
little long, so
Same exact
That's what I'm thinking. He's got
Yeah.
the fucking the extendo barrel fucking rival.
man's just running into DVD door with a sub.
Oh, no,
They are?
no, they were thrown.
Oh, we got team
Oh,
kills.
bro, chalk it up, man.
Dill gets
Good
a
nade from attach.
Dill gets a freebie, but fucking chalk. And then there's Dill 1v3.
Geo's threat immediately. Last one left alive is attached. Finds the first 1v1 with assault, but no.
What a
he's staying
weird
too
game.
hard, and LAG will finish off
What
the
a
final
fucking
kill and
weird
put a
game.
very convincing
This wasn't a
surge
good
in the
S&D,
minds
was
of
it?
not
Nah,
just us, but I
not
think
at
the
all.
rest of the league. And we
Just
talked
wasn't
about
a good
various
S&D.
surges
Trey,
to
when you
goals for
uploading more
first
stuff
half
to
and
Feet
S&D,
Finder, the fuck
just
is wrong
hasn't
with you,
really
T?
found the results they
The fuck
want,
is
and
wrong
I
with
think
you?
walk away from that one as an
But
LAG
tomorrow,
Because I
okay?
showed him, because I showed him how big my feet were.
We're talking about 6 and 20.
Why are you showing people how big your feet are? Wait, no, I'm off his head. I'm on your head today. What are you talking about right now?
Because they said, "Oh, what size shoe are you?" I said 13. They said, "Cap." So I was like, "Really?" They said, "Yeah." So I put my foot to my forearm, and my foot from here goes up to here.
Alright, guys, I apologize, T. I apologize. Trey's a weird motherfucker. Trey's a weird guy. Alright, my bad, gangster. Is Rap making any appears today? Nah, he's not making no appears today. Happy to. Oh, Spoinky Doinky Hole, what's up, baby? Happy to be here for the watch party in the universe. We appreciate you, brother.
We were asking for improvements in this most specific
Yo, low-key actually is. We have everything over here.
Bro, we have vibes, we have height, we have handsomeness, we got tats, we got hats, we got it all here. We got it all here, man.
I can't wear a hat, by the way, so you're really helping out. If I wear a hat, I look like a bowling ball.
That's what, bro. I have a massive cranium as well, and people always say who have big craniums, like, oh, my head looks so funny if I wear a hat. Nah, you just gotta wear it, bro.
Yeah, but you got like a jawline. I don't.
Yes, you do. Bro, you have a jawline, you weirdo. What?
Nah, it's like a big circle.
Nah, oh my God, chat. I'm hearing cap right now, man.
Have you got used to the blonde hair yet? I know.
Who?
Have you got used to my blonde hair yet? No.
Me? Yeah. I think your blonde hair looks good. I told you, you're a light boy. So the light hair on the light boy seems kind of naturalish. In a past life, some ancestor back of yours actually looked like this. So it's not a big deal. To me, it's fine.
Hopefully, he's a good-looking fella.
Spoinky Doinky Hole drops a 199 super chat.
Said Rab's missing out on this dollar.
We appreciate it. That's about $2, brother. So $1 for Rab, $1 for us. It's a good time out here. Appreciate you, Spoinky Donkey Hole. Never knew Trey had a side hustle? Man, Trey's a deep hustler in all accounts, right? Twitch, COD professional, model, Feet Finder, OF. He's just a guy who likes his bag, right?
Money's money at the end of the day. Don't matter how you make it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you could buy your fish and chips with brokey dollars or regular dollars. It's all the same dollars. Same shit.
Or naked dollars. You know, it don't matter where they come from.
Naked dollars, foot dollars. Yeah.
Hey, two people go to a fish and chip shop. Yeah, they both buy the exact same thing. Yeah, one's a male porn star. The other one is a construction worker. They don't know who. They don't know what's what. Guess what? They still get the money.
That's what we're saying. See?
Don't matter where it's from.
And that's a lesson learned today here in the watch party.
All money is the same.
No cap, Trey got a jawline and got the best live takes for games out of all the watch parties. I'm telling you, gotta watch. Like the fact that he thinks he don't have a jawline is crazy to me. Guys, do you think we'd have another co-host that doesn't have a jawline on here and make us look crazy? Hell nah. They gave us other names in the bag. They said, oh, maybe this guy. We said, nah. They said, no, this guy. Nah. Look, he's balding. He said, not that guy. Then they said, this guy. We said, we looked at it. We looked at it. We looked at each other. We looked back at the list. We said, Trey 0? Oh, man, he's perfect. And now here we are, 3 handsomest, tallest, the most handsomest, the most tallest, the most outstandingly goddamn handsome watch party that exists.
Yo, Loki, we actually have the height, the looks. Like, give us 3 months, Give us 3 months.
Best abs?
Yeah.
too?
Don't know about that. Like, I'm
Come
not-
on, man. No. We gotta make that happen, bro. Damn, you didn't have to do bet like that, bro. I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm coming for them all. The BP watch party, all those accolades we just said, tallest, handsomest, all of that. That goes for the Scump watch party. That goes for the Zuma watch party. That goes for the Challengers watch parties. That goes for the Caster watch parties. I don't care. The BP trifecta, the BP trio is unmatched. Unmatched.
Just you wait till Miami too. We got cheerleaders. We've got cheerleaders.
Big booty
behind
Latina
us.
cheerleaders. We got them all popping off, okay? Listen, listen.
Give me an R. Give me an A. Give me a B. What does that spell? Rab. There you go.
Holy shit, bro. Hey, yeah, no, it wasn't Almighty. It wasn't just for Ben though. Although Ben's a handsome motherfucker, and actually, Ben is going to be on tomorrow, live on Dope Check with us tomorrow. By the way, I hope you know. So, I don't want to hear no rab. I don't want to hear no picking on Ben. No, I said rab. No picking on Ben, because Ben is gonna join us tomorrow on Dope Check. So, that's W Ben for us. W Ben.
That's gonna be a fun episode.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be a really fun episode.
Let me make sure we got that graphic ready too.
I know you guys understand. Like, it's gonna be a bunch of Ben's hot takes versus me and Ben, you know, disagreeing with each other, and then some rab. You know, it's gonna be a good episode tomorrow, man. I'm excited.
There you go. There we go. We got a control starting up right now.
Side, which is one of the worst that we have in the league, but they also don't get any seconds to go with it, and that's due to the fact that they are not keeping up with the slaying. But if map 1 is going to tell us anything, the game plan is going to be to slow it down, just make it easier for your teammates. So hopefully they come out with that on full display here.
Yeah, unfortunate opening propane kill from Fame to Assault. As Vegas will
Bro, they
actually
gotta
have
get rid of
an
those
opportunity
propane
for
tanks,
Purge
man.
to step
Yeah,
forward.
it's super
Again, the
cheese.
timing and tempo. If you were to
Bro,
look at
terrible.
Purge from a month ago to what he's doing now, it looks like a totally different player. He's not sitting back. He's trying to get aggressive. This time cut down by Fame, who turns that into a nice opening double to make up for the team kill on Assault. And with that, LIG's defense will hold strong.
Yeah, they're holding strong so far. Now the next on defense they have to take down is Attach, who's currently holding down top helipad. The rest of his teammates coming off spawn behind him, but so far that's 35 seconds, make it 40. Knocked off of that game clock and no seconds to show for it. You had the positionings, but you have to find a couple kills to get on that point. Finally, they're able to stop the game clock, but no kills going in their favor. And it's already 2, make it 3 dead. Last person on the point is Nero. He gets shut down. Now you're forced to hit the reset.
I love that from LIG as well. Just kind of a small moment. I think a lot of people would look at that and say, hey, he's on the zone. We got to go make sure we chow that guy. But this is all about finding the kills around the zone first. Let that guy stay on the zone, and then eventually just completely overwhelm him. And this is what happens. You get the kills cleanly, and now you're not going to allow Vegas to get out of spawn for free. Estriel just kind of the front man here with a lot of support. I mean, you can see on the minimap behind him, everyone is looking at a different lane, and there's just no way Vegas get through this without any contest. And yeah, it's 11 seconds on the clock. No one's going to see this B zone. One more attempt from Geo, but that seemed to be more of a lack of patience than anything else, because Estriel is farming right now with Fame watching over the top of him.
Yeah, that's just too easy right there for the Gorillas. For that, the worst thing you can do in control.
Hey guys, can I ask casters or chat what underbarrel are the pros using on SMG and AR?
4 dead at the same exact time, because now all of you guys are coming off.
DR6 hand stop for the SMG, and with the AR it just depends on what they're running. So sometimes they might run no underbarrel, but if they are, I'm pretty sure they're using the X10 Phantom 5.
Yes, the X10, and then some pros use the DR6 on the AR as well. It's one of those two.
Every single time to play high rise, so you got to shut that down early, and it all starts with the start off. You can't allow Fame to get this first kill, so eventually you're in that cruise as well.
Do you have that barrel? You should. If you're playing ranked, it should be there.
Bottom blue, go down low and clean gunfight versus Nero, who looked like he anticipated the play.
Also, if you guys want to try a barrel that's, you know, just as good as those two, FTAC MSP.
Oh, there you go. Some hidden low-key shit out of the GOAT Zero.
That did get released with the new update.
And Fame at least finds that kill to earn himself a cruise this one, but now all of his teammates shot besides Adam Assault.
Fame having a really good start right now as well. Six kill streak, 8-1.
Eliminate the player in the back of their spawn as well, so they have a free lane to push it towards this left street and stop that Glane Cloud over towards B. But Fame, he's not trying to slow down. He's trying to play for a couple.
Vegas have been another one of those teams that's like notoriously bad at control.
Have the gun up, iron up, and towards his B point.
Decent follow-up eliminations though from Legion. First tick halfway
I find it
complete, but
incredible
Vegas
that a team is bad at control though, because it is it's literally TDM.
Yeah.
It's
just TDM and
Glorified TDM.
Yeah, glorified TDM and just get like 2 waves of kills and just wait. That's really all it is.
Hunting for these eliminations, but haven't been able to track down LAG at all. So now all of a sudden the offense finding some success here. 1v1 with Assault. Nero will beat him to the punch, and Vegas will get us back to a 21 versus 21 with only 21 seconds left on the clock.
And
Nero's been a menace again.
A second as well. Whole lot of 20 runs right there.
There you go.
Allen, but only 20 seconds left. The kill's going in favor of Vegas Legion. That's already 2. Make it.
The name is just gate cheese.
Yeah, gate, wire, antenna cheese.
Shout out to Nero though. 1 and 8 to 6 and 8, 5 3. That's how easy it is to turn it around on this control.
Yeah, I was marinating on
one off a streak as well.
Like blackjack joke, but
good
I wasn't
turnaround.
feeling quick enough to make that happen, so just gonna tell you.
I mean,
about
you
it
expect
instead,
it. Defense win. You
Clean
expect
stuff
it.
though from Vegas. I mean, I think the biggest thing about it is you go back to that LAG moment where they get 2 players forward towards the Vegas spawn, and neither find kills. That was Fame and Assault who get eliminated quickly, and then that's just quick retake situations for Vegas across the map.
Yeah, that was just on the back of Nero as well, because he was that SMG through the bottom on the ground, and he jumps up into B, he finds 2, and then continues on that spree to end the round on 5. So every single time they had the numbers, Neros was able to cut them down and make it even in those gunfights. They were able to tie the game up at 1, and now all tied up at segments as well. Fat donut for both of the squads, but all out pressure for Vegas Legion going towards this B street. They're trying to at least get 1 segment done and also set up Nero for 1 kill.
I don't like how they just 4-man
just a bit off
into pipes and onto B street. They don't really like that push.
Vegas still working down elevator alley. Attached able to kind of
What's up,
do the
Buena?
exact same here.
What's
now
sus, man?
5. Nades from all over the place start to hit him up, but Attach does stay alive off the regen. Just comes down to the anticipate this gunfight with Diamond Khan. Shots are decent, but can't finish it off. So everything stays pretty neutral. 50 seconds to play.
Yeah.
Did Nero get his streak before he died or no?
I'm not sure.
Alright, well this streak's huge. For
I
Attach if he
don't
didn't.
think he got it though, because they all pretty much died off rip. So I don't think he got it. Damn.
Right, Dill should have got out of there when he started shooting bullets, bro.
Potentially the first segment is going to be complete. Yes, Purge here with the SMG gets the first one.
Nero did not get a
the
streak.
rest of his teammates coming all spawn.
Yep,
Have the opportunity to put them in the headlock again.
Yeah, the 1v1 on
not
the point was
not the
part
best
of
case scenario
equation,
for
but
Vegas
Assault
when you're
deep over
have two
towards the
players
spawn,
right
forced them
there
on
about
the
to get
top
streaks,
right
changes the
corner,
map for you.
Which is not where you want to be spawning as an offensive player. Astriel just through the bottom of the helipad gets a little bit of damage into Purge, but both players will stay healthy through it. Follow-up gunfight will be won over towards the A zone. So once again,
Diamond Khan one off streaks. No one's getting a streak, man. Jesus.
Back towards the B zone, the focus comes.
People gotta start playing for
Vegas,
these
so they've
streaks
already
better, man.
converted the first hit.
They're so
Second round
important.
away. Fame is really kind of here by himself, so
Especially on
this
control
may
this
be
map,
an
you know,
extra
both
60,
points
pending the kills
out in
come
the
through here
open.
for Vegas.
Yeah, that's already the second segment complete, and Purge at least stays alive long enough, walks away with a fight, and allows
Good
his
plays
last two
from
teammates on the point
Legion.
to win those next 2 gunfights. So that's going to be B done and dusted.
Terrible
Time
play for
extended
Attach.
by basically all tied up in lives. But now if you are the Gorillas, this is where you got to slow it down. You cannot go forward in this situation, allow them to get on the point, get in your spawn, and start putting you in that trap.
Yeah, Vegas with this high ground position over towards Hilo, just trying to do what they can to build up a life lead and maybe keep the map in their favor, but a good quick follow-up from Astriel. He finds 2 up top. So just like that, in the blink of an eye, now all of a sudden it's LAG who own the high ground on the map. Only player who snuck through quite literally is Attach. Avoids touching the zone for a moment.
all that for that.
Pinky Toe stepped in and all of LAG snapped around to find them. Kill comes through and the LAG defense reaffirms their control.
All right, Nero, you need to do something. Go on, Nero, go on. You know you want to.
Head bash that shit. Yeah, head bash that shit. Just go.
I would have just fucking.
Snap
Try
on 4 of them.
something.
Yeah, just snap on 4 of them and just make it happen.
5 seconds left. This is basically going to be the last hurrah.
They would have 4-pieced them and just walked in the point, bro.
Gorillas aren't budging. They are setting up. Look where everyone is.
Yeah,
Outskirts,
couple COD League top 5 plays
They are waiting
plays a
for
week.
this
I've
push
been
to
in there
come
a few times.
No big deal.
Hey, put the onus on the offense.
That's 2
You gotta
down.
step
All
into the
right.
zone. Thing is,
Diamond Khan.
Number 5 needs to spawn trap. Number 5 needs to turn around and spawn trap. Number 5 needs to turn around and spawn trap.
Island by himself with a whole world of Vegas players in front of him.
There you go. Oh, this is a good setup. Dylan set up. This is the only problem right here.
That's fine.
Does it find a kill?
Gets
Yes,
one.
it takes Nero out of the point, but
Why did
forces
Nero
Nero
stay on the
to get his
point,
patch.
though?
5.4
Just
seconds
run
on the
blue.
clock. First tick is locked in. Kills continue to still come through. Second tick on the way, but it's Estriel around the back to once again clear. 3 seconds on the clock. Geo,
I like it.
man in. He finds
All good.
himself 2, but not the third. It's just
Stay on, Nero. Just play your life, baby. Don't chow. Just stay alive.
In the point. 9 plays 6. Nero now for sure the last
like that.
one left. He's been
Good play from LAG.
eliminated, and the clock will expire on this Vegas offense.
Yeah,
Vegas had
why
an
why
opportunity,
Nero
man.
stayed
They
on
had
when
an
they had the
opportunity right there to potentially close out
missile
that
coming
8
is
point.
very beyond me.
But once attached
Bro, they
finds only
could,
one
bro,
turn towards the
they could have
spawn,
sent, they
now
could have
they
went,
can at
like,
least
Nero could have then
save
went
some of the
underground and
line,
hit like a
drop
quick
it,
pinch or
take that
something
one
like
player off
that.
of A.
Yeah.
Now it's a 3v3 with the players coming off
He should
spawn.
not have stayed in the
Use your
point. You had
attacks,
6
use your
seconds
gun,
left.
and you set
Run
up
off
the
at the last
crossfire to eventually
second.
break
Go
your way
bottom
back
blue.
on in.
Trust your teammate
But
to
it was
stay
an
alive,
all-out
or
basic
run out with him
blue
and double
gunfight
cap it
after
again.
gunfight, trade
I mean,
after trade.
regardless
The
of
Gorillas having the better
tape
spawn on
making
that
a
side.
fucking full
Also
play,
investing in cruise
just
missile as well.
you could have
They
stayed in
secure the
blue,
defense, but
lived,
give
got
up
back on the
4
point,
seconds, so
and
that's gotta be
on
in the back of their mind.
on the simplest way possible, just got back on, and now your team's in a better position because you're literally not dead.
So 2 on the
What?
count. Attach first blood. Fame trying to work his.
What the fuck we
I'm telling you,
doing?
bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's a like I don't get it. I don't.
And he does step in towards the zone. Follow up.
I don't know,
here
man.
for
Sometimes
LAG as they kind of
sometimes
assess
you
the
watch
new
pro COD
situation
players
and
do
the
shit, and
kills
you're just like,
come
I don't
through
know.
cleanly. LAG working with some heat
I don't
here
know
on offense.
what was going off in your mind. You must be over caffeinated or something, because a grandma
I
can
think
tell
the
you that's
worst
not
part
gonna
about
play.
it, I think the worst about it is when you bring it up to him after, they're just like, hey, I don't really have an excuse. That was dumb. And it's like, well, that don't fucking help me, does it? Like,
Yeah, it's the worst.
bro.
It's the worst excuse of the worst shit possible.
Fame has played
I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, you guys are right. Like, so
He's gonna be forcing Vegas
can you do something else next time?
Yeah. Back to the
Can you-
drawing board, I
can you-
guess.
Can you not do that?
Like,
Fame
Like, does it have
21
to happen
instead.
for you?
Yeah.
Is it on it about to be on a 10? Ooh.
There you go. Oh, that's a good kill. 3 down.
To be fair, as much of that was a nuisance, Nero and Purge do a nice job of
There
getting
you
the
go.
kills, and they don't really allow much offensive
clear up.
success to happen on the zones.
I would have loved to see the Gorillas right there with Fame in the back of the spawn behind enemy lines. Let's just complete one of the points.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not 2-2 split and at least complete one towards both. Because now you're 3 making all 4 dead in the back of your spawn, and now Fame is in a
Now, if I'm not
situation where
mistaken,
he potentially has to use a cruise missile to
Legion
try to
get
work his way out.
defense
They wanna
if
close it out here. But with
they
only
don't get
25
another
seconds left,
if they don't
currently
get a
down by
cap.
2 segments. It's a conga line through the underground. Yeah.
Is no one watching
One of the good
underground
news
or
here
what?
for LAG is the fact that
Am
they
I
did
fucking
confirm
faded?
those 2 ticks of progress. But Vegas making life absolutely miserable for LAG
This
off
is,
this spawn. This will likely come to a
we
bit
go.
of a
Good
close.
shit.
If Attach can find
Attach
that
was
one
cruise
off a
missile,
streak.
Yeah, man, get your fucking streak. Don't troll
Play
it.
that fucking streak. Play
Kills
that
continue
streak.
to look good, and it looks like Attach will be a bit too far away from anyone from Gorillas to chow. So we'll go
All right.
to round 5 with Attach.
5
One
streak
on
going
one,
into round
but
5. Good.
Big bounce back
I'm
for Vegas
99%
considering
sure
the
Vegas have
circumstances.
defense.
Oh yeah, and that's due to the misplay
Is it?
from the Gorillas. You got someone behind enemy lines.
Vegas
2-2
should
split,
win.
Already have full map control. Let's just stack one of the points so we can extend time by a minute, not go for a segment at each point, because then all it takes is Vegas Legion to hit a couple nades, get that one player down, and then put their sole focus on the other guy, and that's exactly what they did. Found a 4 dead at the right time once they eliminate Fame from behind enemy lines. Even though he earns a cruise missile, it still was great work from Vegas Legion, only giving up 2 segments. Now they guarantee themselves defense in round number 5, and they're happy as hell about that because they suck at offenses.
We're just dropping 9 and 16. Nice.
The
The fuck, bro?
Everything is set up.
Let
for
him
you to
rock,
win this,
man. Let him
especially
live.
if Task finds that one kill.
He had a good map 1, man. He had a decent. He had a
See how it
decent map
goes.
1.
Vegas.
They got him
coming
back
out
on the
spawn.
AR. Now he's breaking.
Just
With
the
the
normal
sub, he's
default
good.
setup where
That
LAG
might be what it is.
on their offense have a lot of focus towards the B side of the map. Fame already up top. Clean shots keeps Purge under cover. So a chance now for LAG to kind of use that as maybe an opportunity to know, okay, no AR over the top of the B site. Maybe we can find our way in, and they'll just walk right on in to start working on the first tick of progress.
Assault 7 having a bit of a stinker here.
With the team killing to Geo, that propane tank has a crazy radius.
Wow.
Blow up teammates. but
Yo,
that's
don't
all
you
in the
dare
first
jump on this
segment.
point.
Done. The second segment
Okay.
about to be complete.
He did it
Beautiful.
and got his
Finds that one
fucking
killer,
streak.
himself that cruise missile.
And jumps right
Good
back in and
plays.
clears him out.
That's all
Gotta
they
love that,
agreed in.
baby.
And now they're starting to get aggressive on the map. LAG, this is a crucial moment. You have to win these next fights so you don't get trapped.
Dill! Dill turning and burning, baby.
Goodness. Huge double
Do not
play.
streak.
levels out the life count.
Okay.
Of course, the cruise missile in the process had been earned, and Vegas
Good play,
off
Gio. I
spawn
like that.
Now dominate the B zone.
Good
LAG
clear out.
left
You have
real,
map
42
control now.
seconds on the clock,
And
Vegas
fame
is gonna
streaks
call
now.
the trigger on
Okay.
the cruise missile to see if he can open something up.
Interesting
He's gotta
choice
call
of
that
streak.
cruise. He knows how crucial this moment right here in the game is.
He's
As
trying to
he
get his
finds
boys
the
out.
onto Gio, nothing's gonna connect with the missile. They're all playing towards bottom blue, but you gotta keep in mind attach as one of his
Alright, so
own.
let's
When
just
he
get this
decides
out
to
there.
call that
He
in,
streaked,
probably when his teammates
and
take the
they
final
didn't double
kills around the
chow.
map. No, he's just gonna invest
Yeah.
it now.
And instead, now that they killed 2, and now they're getting countered with another streak.
They got all the info. That's
Yay.
3 down. Now you just gotta take down this
Yay.
last player in the elevator.
WLEG, and they're in the spawn trap.
Has to make a play
Woo!
here. Yeah, he has not had a great map to this point, but the rest of the
Gio's
team
on Jimbo's team last year?
He needs to create some space. First kill is good towards elevator
Hey,
alley.
you
Can he
can't
get a
judge him
second?
for that, bro.
Has to.
There's a chance he definitely
needs to
didn't
find
know.
more than this. Shots to
Oh,
attempt
no, I don't think
decent,
anyone
but
knew.
Still, Vegas making life
Like, I don't think Jimbo's gonna be
really
stupid
tough
enough
off
to share that
spawn.
himself either,
And with
so.
the kills looking the way they do,
No,
it's a
nothing-
7-life gap,
can't blame him for that.
55 seconds of the clock for LAG to
Like
make the
he even teamed with Classic, and Classic said he's the best player in the world.
Yep.
Just right now, this team fires the crossfires from Vegas Legion are just too strong. That's 3.
Jeez,
All 4
man.
dead in the feed.
30 and
Attach should
15
get
from
30
Attach, by the
and
way.
15. Double positive,
You heard
2.0
him.
KD, 1 off of earning that cruise missile has read this player
And another
beautifully,
cruise. I love
takes
that,
down
Bill. I
SGO.
love
Now
that.
he has a cruise missile to work with. Only 30 seconds left, and the Gorillas only have 7 lives remaining.
May as well
Be a
just
very
call it in
Paris
right
Legion
here.
thing to
Nail,
choke
meat
this as well.
coffin. LAG worked their way out of the spawn trap, but
It's
we're on
impossible, but-
final lives.
Yeah, it's- at this point,
5
17-5, it's
17,
impossible.
18 seconds on the
Ooh,
clock.
good shot.
Gio
I'm
got
impressed
it
with.
at range.
Ooh.
Oh, it just gets that much nicer for Vegas. DiamondCon, the last one left. He'll be taken out of the picture, and Vegas
And just like
looked
that.
clean with it in their
And
2
just like
respawns in
that.
the series.
Legion look good in a control.
Hey,
I wasn't
Purge is
expecting
giving me
that, I
like
promise you. LAG were not expecting this either.
Nate
We're talking
Diaz
about
vibes.
playing 2 maps, 2 respawn maps that we beat this
I think it's
team
the first time
previously
we've seen Purge
on,
start
and they
laughing
made a
and
roster
smiling. That's
change,
all I
so
gotta
we
say.
had the heavy
The
advantage.
vibes are high
He looks
right
like
now.
he looks like Nick Diaz's son.
One of the best teams in the game.
He's got the little,
Not by the
he's got the little
success the way
beard.
usually are in
He's
your
got the little,
attacking
he's got a little
round. Vegas
buzzy
Legion
skin
definitely prefer that
fade.
defensive
I see what you're
side.
saying.
And they clutch
I actually
up
see
at the
it.
very end with great AR work from Attach. Gio holding down the power
Imagine
position,
if Vegas
but
had a better
also
player
the
than Purge.
SMGs,
Like, with the sub, he looked real good. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's like he dropped 4K damage, not the least in the lobby. Assault 9 and 24, kind of ass. But I will say, Purge is playing much better this series than we've seen him play in a lot of these weeks. A lot of these weeks. Attach MVP. I've been saying Attach has been fucking frying, but people have some people have been giving him his flowers, but his team's been performing pretty bad, so it's kind of been happening silently. But Attach has been frying the entire, like pretty much every series.
I won't say is, one thing or the other, but he had a great map 1, played pretty solid in the series.
Gio's looking solid. J-Blot, he is looking solid. He's looking like a good pickup, and definitely for his first series in the CDL. I feel like this is best case scenario, right? He's not coming in his first series having to play FaZe or Optic or someone that's gonna, maybe make him feel a little nervous. He's coming in playing LAG, confidence builder series. Hopefully they win. I have LAG winning this, but still, hopefully Vegas win. Gio comes in feeling good, and he can carry that weeks ahead, and Vegas can kind of build some momentum during stage 2.
Wow. That was, we've had some very entertaining maps. That may be one of the most entertaining high-rise controls.
When's Donnie Make It Rain Temp coming back? I don't know.
At this point, just
I don't know.
pop-offs again, spawn trap turning into
Assault
spawn
got 2
trap.
kills around 5.
It almost feels like Fortress at some points, but it's just in the fashion.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Vegas turn around, do the same thing.
That's basically, that right there is Assault's
Neither team
mental POV right there at the end of that map.
the thing we look at
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
play through the first 2
Just
games
like
of this
that.
qualifier,
I gotta,
it
bro,
really has been a
for
conversation.
Dope Check, I gotta get these sounds right for tomorrow, man. I gotta throw some fun sounds in here.
Yeah, the SMGs are very impactful on a map like Rio. We even see Toronto Ultra pull out a third, and Scrap, who usually dominates with the AR, but that's what it takes on a map like Rio.
I think
A lot of close up
I think we have a Rio next, a Rio map 4.
Also, a lot of timings that need to be going your way on a map like Rio. So I'm really expecting.
So what I'm hearing is we've got an Assault stinker inbound, another one.
He's not shooting the map before, and this map is 10 times harder to shoot right. So I don't know.
He's got a good airline though.
He has ability to.
You say good hairline?
He has that takeover, and then on the opposite side,
He does. He does got some flappers up there. You know, he's got the little wings on his head.
Estriel, he does the dirty work for Fame. He
Nah,
is
where?
Ew.
Hey, yo,
Look.
let's keep it a buck. Who got the worst hairline in the CDO?
I'm really curious for both rosters. Who's gonna pull out that third SMG?
I got an answer.
Yeah, if at all. I think it's definitely a lot.
Let me
No,
think.
Pressure's not the right word. It's just when you think about Fame's history, he's been on some teams where he's kind of been forced to have to run an AR. Yeah, and I feel like that.
There's
I've got an answer. I got an answer, and it's because he never shows his hair.
Get to a position here where you're LAG and you say, "Hey, Fame,
Ooh, slasher.
black out and do what you want to do. Just run routes, get kills, run this sub all over the map."
He never
Let us
shows his
handle
hair.
the
Give me a second.
rotational work. I think this could be a really successful.
Always wearing a hoodie or a hat.
The thing about that
Always.
conversation
Oh,
is
that's a good shout.
assault to be played
That's a
well
good
in
shout.
attack. You need
Alec.
Estriel to be, like you mentioned, being good on finesse time, and then Diamond Cutter
That's a good shout.
has to again be running fast with this second MCW.
That
Once
is
the
a
ball
good
dies
shout
around.
right there.
It's definitely an interesting situation.
You may have taken my I was actually gonna say Fame because if you watch their intro video, he has the crown balding starting to happen already.
No.
Yeah, in their intro video you can see it. There's one point where he's looking the other way and you can see it right here. But he has that like. Again, we've talked about this before, but like not you and I, but I think on one of these watch parties I've done before, like Fame looks like he looks like a 40-year-old lawyer, right? He looks like he'll get you out of a case if need be. So it only makes sense for him to have the crown shit happening and not the front shit happening. It only makes sense actually.
Who has the worst haircut in the league?
Purge.
LAG first ones in, nades will mostly
Nah.
No, the worst. No. I'm saying legitimately, his barber should be fired. It's not. It's the barber should be. I'm thinking whose barber is the worst versus who chose the worst
No.
haircut.
Whoever done Asim's hair needs firing, bro.
Asim did his own hair. That's the problem, right? I feel like he did his own cut. Purge.
No, because there was a video of him getting cut.
Where?
Boston tweeted it, or like he done it on his IG story or something.
Let me. I'm gonna peep that after between. I'm gonna peep that in a second here because I don't know what you're. If that's true, what the fuck is going on, bro? Then Asim might take the cake, but Purge for a guy who his cut is by a barber. It's not like a random guy. Has the worst cut I've seen in a long time. I'm just gonna say. Keep it a buck. Who's the baddest in the league?
What, the best looking?
Yeah, it's gotta be. In my opinion, is Dante or AG. Depends what your flavor is, right? You like them brown and tan, or you like them white and ice cream and vanilla ice cream like. You pick your choice. I'll say maybe one of them two, or maybe
The best looking in the league?
who else?
Kyler's a good looking chap.
Who?
Kyler. Hugh.
Nah. He handsome, but I don't think the best looking.
Kenny. Kenny's a good looking chap.
Kenny's good looking.
Lamar's up there.
Lamar's good looking. But I think overall, I think it's gotta be. I think it's gotta be Dante or AG though. I still think that's
I think clean shaven attaches up there. I don't know what he's got going on with this right now, but
Nah.
that needs to go.
nah. That shit's solid though. The little stubble there is solid. Otherwise, he looks
Yo,
12.
Hydra.
What?
Hydra's a very good looking guy. He doesn't do his hair for matches though, so he doesn't look as good. Hydra's a very good looking guy. If you look at him in a suit when he actually like proper suits and boots up, he's a good looking guy.
Nah, I ain't giving this one to you. Hydra's like. I can't. I wouldn't put him as like. He's definitely better looking than a lot of the league. I'll give you that for sure.
Listen, he could if he's suited and booted, he could take most people's bitches. I'm gonna tell you that. He's like me for real.
Nah, you was a good shout. You was a good shout, but you ain't in the league these days, you know. So I can't give that to you right there.
I'd say I was probably like when I was probably like.
Oh, I know.
Actually,
who,
no, 'cause
you know who we're overlooking? Scrap. Scrap's a good looking guy.
Scrap's a good looking guy.
Yeah. We are overlooking Scrap. So I'll say top 3. Scrap.
But the issue with Scrap is,
Long
you know what I'm
neck.
saying?
Bro, I'm long neck too. Scump is long neck too. I'm just saying the goats might be long neck. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to be the guy to say it, but I might have to be the one to say it because they won't say it.
Dante's like the pretty boy of the league, 100%.
Yeah. Dante, top three I'm gonna have to put out there is Dante, AG, Scrap, Lamar fourth. Lamar right under, just barely. Lamar could probably take over Scrap's spot as number 3 actually. Dante, AG. That's why that Seattle Surge team was the handsomest team that ever existed. I'm not gonna lie. For one solo COD team, that Seattle Surge team was by far the sexiest team ever fucking put together. Ever. Just saying. Low-key, Insight's a sleeper for most handsome. Insight is a handsome motherfucker though. He got that sleeper swag. He got that U swag.
My Vanguard team was a handsome squad too.
Your Vanguard team. Who was the Vanguard team?
Me, Gizmo, Nasty, and Afro.
That's a good team too. Gizmo's a I'm not gonna lie.
Gizmo's a handsome motherfucker.
Gizmo's a handsome fucker. Hey, that guy. I don't know where he's at now, but that guy's a good looking dude. I'll give that to him. Dante, Lamar, Envoy. Envoy's a good shout.
I feel like we're missing someone, bro.
You feel like we're missing? After this map, we have to go on the CDL roster. Scrolling through for the sexiest motherfucker in here.
Yeah, I think so.
Scrap his way out of his girl's league. That's fucked up. Nah,
that's you're faded for that.
Nah, Scrap's a good looking dude, man.
A Beezy? Stellar looking guy.
A Beezy?
Stellar looking.
Wait, we
guy,
gotta listen. We gotta listen to LAG here.
Down SP. Apple weak, Nemo. Purge is gonna be Apple steps.
It's on both.
Mating.
Both left.
Maybe from Apple, maybe from Apple. Apple somewhere. One shot.
One shot. You're laying down left side you. Laying down left side you.
I'm gonna come up to you.
Yeah, I'm pinching you. 30
seconds on.
Dude, challenge me out room. Going back to.
Nice.
I'm looking.
Jump over their side. Yeah.
I'm jumping on you.
Right now, D, 1 bullet. Left side. Nice, fine.
Got me.
I don't know their side time. He's back right.
Their side, then.
Nice, good shit.
Live.
Give me blue. Good 10. Here's a good 10. I'm gonna play through deep left here.
Coming
up. Nice.
One shot here.
Nice. Make everyone deep left.
We're on deep.
Nero's gonna be deep on us.
I'm gonna stun Apple.
Yo. One bullet
Nice, that's on Apple.
Nice.
That gives us one there.
I'm nading.
Spawning one out.
Apple. Oh, he's still Apple. Big in the Apple.
Coming up.
I'm deep tiny.
Those two spawn out.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, Apple in Apple.
Blue maybe.
He recharged you.
Maybe we're back.
I'm saying now. What's on me?
Spawn Nero. One shot blue Nero.
We flip.
He's on the ramp.
I'm going for Apple.
Spawn blue. Dude, don't
I'm pulling my head.
I'm pulling my head.
I can find Apple. Wait for the stun.
Yeah, near the left. I think I'll be
Nero. Weak as fuck.
No, he's behind the soda. He's on the close half.
Close half. It's laying down. There's 3 there.
Coming again.
Well, LIG, bit of a blunder right now.
Oh, jeez, man. I just trolled. My bad, chat. Lord, I just trolled hella badly.
He's on the close half.
It's laying down. There's 3 there.
Well,
It's good. I enjoyed the comms there.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good comms. Comms. That's very weird to say, actually.
It is.
But generally, like, yeah, pretty good. They were calling out. They were waiting for each other. They were calling out to, you know, let me do this while you do this. Pretty good.
I enjoyed it.
The best you can do on, definitely the best you can do on Rio, anyways. Like, very hectic, and they maintained it. So yeah, LAG looking good.
This map is also going to determine who like the best like flex player is.
Vegas not able to reinforce those
That's true.
members inside
That's
the
really
hard
true.
point, so
Because, you know, if you look at it like this, Attach picked up Geo as their second AR, didn't they?
Yeah.
Obviously, he was an AR, didn't really use a sub, and now he's getting put on, you know, this with a sub. Diamond Con's used a sub before for New York. Like he was like a, you know, we've seen Diamond Con with a sub, even in challenger teams. Like he is an AR player, but you've seen him pick up a sub.
Someone said in chat too that Gio was a sub player before he was an AR player. So
there's a reason he's an AR player now. Let me tell you.
Hey, maybe there is. Maybe there is.
You know who I'm excited to see play this map, like throughout the year? New York.
It will eventually be a
Why, do you think Dante with a sub?
So we have a 50-50 battle over the
Yeah.
top of the hill.
I think it'll be exciting to see that team play it.
You know what's funny? This is a little known fact, but I've jokingly said Dante should use a sub a million times even while he's on Seattle. I was like, we should just throw him on a sub. Maybe it'll help. Obviously, they're going to roast me and say that's stupid. But the way he snaps on people, the way he plays the game, he could be a fucking disgusting sub. And
I think he's probably on talent like raw talent wise with like the top players of like raw talent.
yeah.
When he's shooting, he's shooting.
Yeah, like we saw Scrap on this map perform well, even though we only see what they are basically. He was shooting real nice with a sub. I feel like we're gonna see a similar style and output out of Dante too.
Yeah, 100%.
Dante's always played AR, he has, but I just wanted to pick up a sub because I've seen him obviously play a lot of COD, and how he plays with an AR, I think he could be good with a sub. I know he's always played.
I will say this though, like as a professional player, you should be, you know, shooting a sub in the AR pretty straight.
Oh yeah.
Pretty straight.
You shouldn't pick up a sub and all of a sudden not know what you're doing.
Lose it. Yeah.
That's like ridiculous.
Through old on their way to P1, and they seem to have the same intentions here. But Diamond Con up top, a big double from him. Purge though able to follow up. It's a nade from Nero that eventually takes him out. But again, not bad news here for Vegas. They
It's a close game.
Yeah, it's actually most Rios end up pretty close. Not gonna lie, they end up 60 points or below close. This is especially close, but Rio's always close. I feel like.
I wonder what assault KD is this map, this series.
Not good.
Can't be good.
The answer is absolutely horrid, especially if that control.
Close and personal with the Renetti. Takes down Assault, and now it's all about the mix fest. Who can come out on top in these fights through mid?
Attach good help over the top.
My pick'ems are chalked now after this map if Vegas wins this.
First 3 kills are good. Now it's up to the LAG, who have been kind of categorized in their hard point by being a successful break team. Can they do that here to try to extend this at least another hard point? First couple of kills good from Assault. Geo trying to finesse, can't find anyone to shoot at, so it left with Purge, and the break is clean. Only dropping.
Bro, they need to find a way to disable tac stance, bro. It is so stupid.
You think it's dumb?
Well, yeah, like Nero's just sliding in, fucking shooting his gun from the side when he doesn't want to. Like if he doesn't shoot his gun at the side there, he pops a 2-piece. It's the dumbest thing they've ever put in COD.
I mean, there's a perk that lets you aim in while you're sliding.
Yeah, but it does nothing for you. There's also a setting to stop tac stance from working, and it doesn't work.
Oh, I didn't know that. That part I didn't know.
There's a setting to turn off tac stance, and it just doesn't work.
Still in for those 2 members that fell from Vegas just as the hard point opens. 230 to 236, and LAG are split focused on this break attempt. 2 around the back, 2 from the front. No one's nearby at the moment. Purge catches one by surprise. Does he get a read that there's a second one still on the way? May not make much of a difference.
Yeah, this is time for the wire right here. Vegas.
GG's.
This looks like it's over. And it's over.
Both hard point wins. This one with 3 subs in hand.
Oh shit!
Yo.
We got Dylan with a fucking fuck you to the camera.
Yo, who's he saying that to? It's got to be to Standy, right?
I don't know. Maybe this.
Wait, nah, that has to be to Standy because they had the beef at the event.
Control, where they were playing one of the best teams in the game on it. They find
Damn.
a map in Rio that they haven't played. They had a slow start.
Dylan
wasn't really turning up
absolutely
with that
going nuts after that win there. I love that though. Do you think LAG will now be as bad as everyone thought before the game came out in this stage and onwards? Yes. Do you think this LAG team? Do you think this is LAG's best team ever formed besides the one event win in Vanguard? No. Well, I mean, all of LG teams have been pretty bad. Even that team was kind of bad. But they just had a historic event, basically. I don't know. Spark came up and just went fucking wild with the... What was that gun called?
The Volk.
Yeah, the big Volk.
The Vulcan Struitmangauer.
That thing was insane. And no one knew about it. No pros ever used it or knew about it. And he came on and got him to finals, and then they put it away and still fried. So all I gotta say is I don't even know if that was their best LAG team, but they had an amazing event. End of story.
Vegas looking clean.
What beef?
You take that, bro.
It's not a. I mean,
More purge, so let's
It's not like anything like that. It's just, you know, there was a rumor going around that
plays that he was making with that SMG in hand. We started off the game with it, finessing around P1, ends on a 5 streak, finds multiple kills.
there's a rumor going around that Standy was not a very nice teammate, and that's the reason he got dropped.
Wow, unreal stuff, man.
Pretty
A lot of
much.
excitement throughout all 4 maps that we had, but with that Vegas stun everybody.
Yeah, no, Assault had to have had a stinky one. Ace had to have.
yeah, I'm
You-
gonna break it
yeah.
right now. Gonna get the stats. Gonna get the stats to see exactly how bad of a series that was for Assault, but yeah, it could not have been good. I'm assuming a .68. That's my guess. What's your guess, Trey?
First upset in from Attached and the boys from Vegas.
0.57.
Oh, jeez, that's not that bad. There's no way it's that bad.
The girls coming into this one. How did Vegas find
No way it's that bad. That's like insanely bad.
In the roster change, and this is, I guess, what they were hoping for. Gio, you join the team, you win your ones, you play a little bit slower. Purge, you pull out a sub, and you.
Okay, actually,
I'm gonna fry. This is a
actually, here I have the stats from that series right here.
Even in their tight setups, like the P2 here in Rio, they had a tight setup both times, making things happen, able to play together and communicate effectively.
And chat, what do you guys think it is? Chat, tell me what you guys think it is. Type it in. Let me know, because I'm curious what you guys think. How bad of a KD you think he had?
Especially in the control game mode.
Oh yeah, especially control.
0.6 at tops, 0.57. What else we got? Anyone else? 3, 2, 1, and I'm scrolling down. 0.74. Better
Now, something needs to be said about this because he had a, you know, Karachi's good for an AR.
Well, yeah, first map, he actually had the best KD on their team, 1.12. That's why I knew he couldn't be doing that bad, because the first map he did
Yeah,
well.
fair.
But then
High rise control, that you, as an AR, you've got to do better, bro.
yeah, a 0.38.
Oh my god, bro.
That's he couldn't buy a kill for that entire control. I mean, that averages out to 2 kills less than 2 kills a round. That's fucking disgusting. Map 4, 0.72. So yeah, all around that map 1 definitely saved him from having a horrendous KD, but yeah, not a good series overall. Least damage in the lobby as well. The standout player though is definitely Attached with a 1.43, 16k damage, highest Slayer rating, fucking piss slamming everybody. Realistically, should Attached be on Paris like should he be on Vegas Legion? Should he be on a better team, probably in the top half of the standings? I would say yes. He's the type of talent that should be higher up, and it sucks that he's so far down right now, and career-wise, is kind of in a slump in his career right now. It's kind of stupid, bro.
So he actually takes the timing risk, turns around, kills the guy elevators, then does a 180.
The way I say it though is there's always a reason why they are down there. And I'm not saying he's a bad player, but you know, it is based on like, you know, what players say to each other as well. And I believe he is like you know, has the ability to be a top AR, but you know, it's shown that, you know, he played slow in a game and it knocked him down a bit.
Yeah.
And you know, he's done well when he got dropped to come back and be on a team. And honestly, some players just let their careers just spiral out, but there was one of those people that would keep working and keep working and keep working, and he's proven, you know, if I was Dill, I'd be ecstatic to have people that like as hungry as the young players around me, because it will make you want to be as hungry, you know.
That's true. I think Dill's just, yeah, situationally that slow playing narrative didn't help him out. Him switching over to an AR helped him out temporarily, I feel like. And then in this game, finally, it took a while, but finally there's a game now that kind of rewards slow playing. And since there's so many ARs on a lot of maps, it kind of works out differently where he could be a lot more effective now. We didn't know that coming into this game. Obviously, no one expected this game to be a 3 AR meta a lot of the time. So that you couldn't have predicted that, but yeah, hopefully after this year, we can see him again on maybe let's say just a Minnesota, maybe a LAT, just a better organization for a player of that caliber is basically what I'm getting towards. Shit, get him on Optic. Fuck it, you know? Optic attach sounds good. Next, we have the series of the day for me personally. The Rocker Ultra series is what I'm looking forward to the most. We do have we have Lamar obviously playing in this series, which I have personal bias for. But I do have my pick'ems Toronto winning, so don't think I'm blatantly, delusionally choosing people in my pick'ems.
Also, we got some funny beef on the timeline, Ace, from Casey Panda and Ben J Nassim.
Let me go to Twitter.
Go to Casey Panda or Ben J Nassim's thing.
I'm gonna go to Ben J right here.
Go to his tweets and replies, and Casey done a tweet of Ben's gameplay, not knowing what he's doing, and Casey basically said, "Look at this, is a guy who's roasting you in front of thousands." Ben didn't like it.
Ben, let's see what he said here. Weird take, brother. Not gonna lie, you're on a podcast with Sam and Pat. I figured your banter tolerance was higher than this. It's nothing about the gameplay. I don't appreciate people taking pot shots about my credibility over it. Sheesh, brother, you're in the wrong community if this bothers you with that. The only creed made a... Wait, what? Sheesh, brother, you're in the wrong community if this bothered you that much. The only creed made a Reddit thread and people sat there and said I should end my life because I had a .96 on the Seattle Surge a few years back. Godspeed, man. He's soft. You were so insensitive. Okay, a little bit of a... I mean... That's stupid.
And then Zuma replied saying, "To be fair, you've got the same amount of chips as Ben."
Oh, jeez, did he?
Yes.
Where's the Tommy response? I gotta find this shit.
Just go to the actual tweet that Casey tweeted out.
All right.
And just click that.
Ah, there we go. To be fair, you got the same amount of chips as Ben. Laugh out. This is so toxic. I love it though. I'm liking it.
Hey, you got to respect the beef backing.
Zuma rides for his boys though. That's what I will say. So God bless. But can we? Oh wait, if someone hasn't seen this, let me show you how bad this is. Ben trying to play rank play, and it's very bad.
Better go right side, bottom A.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go rest station. I'm trying to travel cut. Purpose up cut for the shot top.
Oh, you can't travel this? Well, that's right there. At least let him know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that this side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in sub
Mid cut.
Let me see on me.
I get called a Berg, but this man is moving like a super burger. Let's be honest. Not the best shit you want to see out of Ben right there, but whatever. Little things.
I mean, listen, there's a reason he didn't go. There's a reason he didn't go pro, you know.
There you go. Got the intros coming in now.
Toronto have always got fire intros as well.
Toronto's intros, I think, have been the best consistently throughout every year. Consistently. The new Rocker intro is also very good as well. They have a brand new one right now.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think intros are better when there's no COD gameplay.
Yeah, I think
I know it's for like the hype clips and stuff like that when they do good, but like I feel like the best intros are like, like Rockers. There's no gameplay, no nothing. It's just.
You mean like Ultras?
Literally.
Yeah, like Ultras. Rockers have.
And Seattle's is pretty good too.
Yeah. White. This guy said white Twitter is wild. Dude, you're out of your mind.
He ain't wrong. I'm gonna be real.
White. I love how he calls it white Twitter, bro. That's just so wild.
Yeah, no, that's what does he call the other one?
We got Dylan interview now.
My guy, at the end of it, you stand up, you're shouting at the camera. I was running back to the studio, so what were you saying to everyone hating on you in the chat?
I was just trying to say our team is #1 with our new roster. So, nah, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I got flashbacks till after the major because LEG knocked us out. They reverse swept us. And then just like hearing the interview, walking off the stage, then also looking over and seeing them do the choke symbol, I kind of got flashbacks, like PTSD, and I don't know, something took over me. But I apologize to everyone if me holding up the #1 sign offended you.
Don't understand.
The #1 sign.
Why the
legend
with Purge instead of Geo when you brought him into the roster?
Well, Geo, he's just been like a dominant AR, and the way we've seen with Purge, like throughout this game, it kind of seems like he was more naturally an SMG player with the way he would play. Like he's not someone that would just like post up, like he'll get a kill and just run away. Like, you know, when you're an AR, you need to get a couple kills, lock down lanes for your teams, but he's always likes to move and make plays. So I think the role's like fitting him a little bit better.
Dylan, it seemed like you know, you benefited a lot from this change in terms of individual play. What was the thought process behind releasing such a individually talented player as Standy and bringing in Geo?
I mean, it's always tough because Eli or Standy is one of my best friends in the community, and he's obviously extremely talented. We all know it. It had nothing to do with like skill or anything like that. Yeah. It was just like the team chemistry, team cohesion in game and outside of it. So that's really just what it came down to. But I mean, Standy deserves another opportunity. He's a really good player, and I think everyone knows that. But that was just what we tried for now, and it's looking good, but we have a long way to go.
Attached, what I love about our show is we now have CDL TV between breaks, and you have been featured in quite a few of them going all the way back to AEW. One of the things we most recently saw in the chat was arguing about it. Is Optic from 2017 the greatest Call of Duty team of all time, or is it Complexity from 2013 and 2014?
That's a hot spot.
Oh, okay, you're putting me on the spot. I think I would say it's
gonna say Optic.
Kind of two answers in a way, but I think you would have to probably give it to the Optic dynasty, just because I think the competition is a little bit more elevated.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like dominance throughout a season, it's Cole. But for years and years and years, Optic was doing that.
That's my president right there. Vote for Attach 2028. We got to send him to his team right now as we get ready for the next match. Thank you, Attach.
Thank you.
He's a smart man.
He played.
That's a great
phenomenal job. All
he
right,
played that the best political way he could play it, and God bless him for doing it that way, because that was smart.
Me, I would just be like, all hail King Scub Greenwall, baby. We out this bit. See you later.
Here we are, man. Minnesota Rocker, Toronto Ultra.
This is a banger match. I mean, two of the respawns in that series were extremely close. And when we
this is a beards versus no beards match.
You know, people are calling him like a
it is, bro. Yeah, that is an interesting thing. Well, we got Skid Row first. Skid Row, Karachi, Rio. Interesting. We got a Skid Row that got in. Very interesting.
In particular, like Minnesota are cool with squaring up on Karachi S&D.
I did not expect the Skid Row to get in. I'll keep it a buck with you.
Toronto's 1-1, so their win condition.
Beards versus no beards. The clean shaven always wins. Even though I'm not clean shaven right now, but I usually am.
So they have a ton of opportunity.
Ali, I want you to have a lot of time to speak here, so I'm just going to make this fast and furious in our scuff pick'em. I'm going to lock in the #1 seed, 11-1. How can you root against that Toronto Ultra?
No, I mean, there's not a lot for me to say on this matchup. Obviously, I think Minnesota did what they needed to do on land. Unfortunately, online, though, they haven't proved themselves to me just yet, and the stats just lean a little too heavily towards the #1 seed. I'm going Toronto.
It's going to be a banger, I think. At least I hope so, man. I'm tired of 3-1, 3-0s, but I got Toronto in this series. I think we go the distance.
Fans? All right, they're also going Toronto. Everyone's
why does it say numbers above though, like 49, 27?
That's. I'm pretty sure that's a series count. Like how many they've guessed right to how many they've guessed wrong.
Oh, generally. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, there's not been. There hasn't been 50 odd matches, is there?
Rocker will be looking to take
Maybe there has been. Actually, no. If you consider all the
66 matches.
Yeah.
Nah, there's not been 66 matches.
Yeah, there has. Think about
What,
it.
this season already?
Yeah, think about it. Like 9 matches every weekend for 4 weekends, and then an entire major. So it's probably been like 50, 60 matches.
The biggest focal point for the team where both accuracy and awakening is AR.
Yeah,
Probably right.
9 to 10 a weekend times 4 plus a major, and now we're yeah, it's about 50, 60, yeah. Kind of insane.
Vibes today in front of a live crowd. I think the way COD Kids phrase it is the dope is gonna be good for the players on stage. I heard Scrap talking about it, so yeah, they're ready to fry.
Yeah, they have a live crowd right now, don't they?
I respect it. All right, let's get the business here.
We 2 times him.
Yeah.
To beat the team to take down, confidence in abundance and an insight value to kick things off.
Yeah, Jamie Craven always gonna be on point, whatever he's gonna be doing on the map.
I just don't see a world where Minnesota win this.
I see a world, but it's not likely.
Kicking in super early. That is 30 seconds for Minnesota basically say, hey, look, we got bullied on P1. We have to try.
One thing I will say with Toronto as well, they've gave him the main stage setup as well. They've gave him the headphones that they use on stage. They use in-ears too. They have mimicked what is on main stage and bring it to Toronto's online matches.
Yeah, definitely a benefit. Definitely a benefit.
Play how you practice. And they probably scrim like it too.
Difficult break at the best of times. But here they go. The first flurries of gunfights gonna fly in for them as well.
That stun fucked him up so bad.
And his teammate Scrap will get one back.
They knew he was there. They were playing for it, and the stun hits at the perfect time and chalks it up.
Inside the table to get out towards P5. So one player right now from Ultra really put on the pressure, and it's enough to open across. Kleenex has made it through, but up on top of the hill, accuracy still safe and sound. One more gunfight to beat though.
Let's go!
Break. That is accuracy shutting that door on a 4 spree as well. Honestly, man can go and get a cruise.
Man got 13, only 13 fucking 8 bullets left.
So sitting here just with a little bit of patience. No, his teammates have got this cross as much
You
as
should
he
go pick
wants
up
to
whoever
It's
killed
just
on the
not a good
stairs.
idea. Soak up all of that time you've worked so hard for. He's peeking inside. It doesn't matter. Lindsay will get him in the end. This is all rotation now for Ultra. It's gone pretty much the way we thought. Ultra opening
It's a
on
good
the
hold,
P1.
and they have a chance here. 18 seconds to
Anyone's game.
never mind.
Like
Chalk.
Accuracy view, watching like the minions run from underneath them to start to work the rotation. Envoy though basically just breaks it down, picks up the big 2-piece up top, and now it's going to be a scattered push over towards New, and maybe a bit of a square up as well. Insight versus Linz. Maybe just time for contest. Linz doesn't have the right gun for the job. You see Insight just waiting for the kill to come through. It's the nade that gets it
Last
done.
time they played this map,
right now
this is the
beautiful
big
setup for
difference maker.
Toronto.
This
A player
P3
deep in the back
every
spawn,
was
2
where
players
Ultra
roaming up top,
was
and
held it
Insight
basically 2
collecting that
times
time.
fully. Full
Rocker,
60.
this
So
is
if they do it
so
again,
well for them. They're
it's
thinking
literally a
about the next
mimic
point
of when
as
the
well.
last
I
time
know
they
it's 40
played.
seconds away, but they're gonna push this all through back.
Ah, you've always got to check the left first.
Tries to fly at him as well, and he will get taken out.
Good plays from Envoy too.
A double flank, a little double flank there like that.
Such good plays from him, honestly.
Just be rotation time.
Yeah, and that is the beauty of the setup and
Very
the
unexpected,
beauty
you
of
know?
for Toronto, right?
It's all about new rotation.
The kill and the damage, but he stays alive just long enough for Envoy to swoop in and get the easy 2-piece. So the perfect setup on the hill. Toronto executed as well.
And they got the roto set up. This is not good. This is not good.
Are they counting to 4?
What's up, BP?
Vivid is
Scrap
behind enemy
should know
lines,
someone's around the back.
trying to sort of make that hero play for the team, and I think he might have Envoy sort of hunting him down. And maybe not. I don't know if he was ready for the gunfight.
Man's got
but
evaporated.
fries him anyway. That's a 4 spree, and backspawns secured.
Number 2 can make a play because they didn't know.
They're gonna know it now as well. Scraps gonna get caught, but Cleanse will clean it up. But it has opened the door just a little bit. Rocker trying now to capitalize. You can see them swarming towards this point. They're getting the trades inside.
That's your goat right there, Kleenex. Peeking out the back like that. That's your goat there.
Through tunnel to get there. And that is a huge
Questionable
kill
play
to
for
break
sure.
this.
My goat would never do
Still
that,
for
bro.
30 seconds. This is good time for either team. So
My-
Your goat hasn't won an event this year, so.
inside of the point
shit.
and the awareness for Scrap of where to check out for a
Nah, I got toxicity in this call, man.
His teammates are there for the cleanup kills.
Hey, this is a toxic one for sure.
Not only do they get that, it's still a 50-50 battle on this rotation.
Wait, who's your
The
goat again?
ARs already
Pred?
Posted in the back, but
Hey,
you
my
see
number 1, yeah.
They strike first.
Hydra
and they strike
Pred.
hard every single
Well,
player
both
except
our
for
goat
Insight
goat is
getting
Sim. So I mean, we agreed there.
Yeah.
But out of the list we had yesterday.
This full 60.
I will say, I think.
Hold to hold. We had a little bit of a mixy one that last time.
Wow, that's my go right there. Holy shit.
To get through this, Awakening playing his life as well.
Nah, I will say there's no like really right or wrong answer in terms of, because like I think as a squad, Ultra's obviously better, so it's easier for Kleenex to play better.
Yeah.
Whereas Pred's doing it on a worse team, so you know you got to look at it that aspect too.
That's why I was.
But there's a reason like Kleenex is as good as he is and makes his teammates better, whereas the reason Pred's as good as he is and helping his team out even more.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong answers.
It's all opinionated in context and a thousand
they're all fucking good.
Yeah.
As we go into new. Well, set phases for fun as we go into the second set.
We got AR Lins out here too.
Even Stevens. These two teams going for it. It will be Ultra here on this one first. The difference might be, chances that when P2 comes a little
Lynn's 12 and 7. That's our other rookie of the year, isn't it?
Yeah. I like this play on Lamar. That it's not gonna work out for him, but I like the play.
Trying to break through the door.
Trying to get through.
Coming through, but more so from Ultra.
Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, go P2. Go P2. Fuck it. Just go P2. Someone.
Opportunity to maybe jump on this. Or maybe they don't even want to. Not even focus on the rotation over towards P2.
The fact that Ultra got 4 down there and didn't even push P2 is an interesting thought.
Around this hill. Again, full 60 on P1.
I think they're happy trying to break it.
P2, so
that's,
right now,
bro, that's, I mean, okay.
Envoy now's going to go for it.
To be happy to break P2 is fucking insane.
It will be a late rotation by anybody's numbers. But can they break it? Chance? That is the question. Well, Ultra, if we want to see if they can break it, we got to listen to how they try to get it done. Let's go to
Here we go. Ultra listening.
With Toronto Ultra.
Time is weak. Time's weak in him 4 times.
I can be take, alright? I didn't see him across you, unless you're across.
I think garage. Go with you guys.
Low new weak, top new, really weak. I need it. One team close to the scout.
Now coming in.
Nice.
I went downstairs.
Dark. Top time. I have garage time. Top time weak. Lamar.
One shot.
All tunnel.
One shot by the way.
Nice tunnel. Top time. Front.
Stay alive though. One front. One low tunnel.
Really
good play out of Lamar there.
No, it crossed. Front of me. Front hop of dead.
Nice. Still up. We're here.
It's not weak. One tunnel again. Tunnel dead. Nice, good shot.
Go across now.
Yeah.
I spot front. Hang on.
Stay
One
down,
cross.
bro.
He's on the hop. Yeah, front hop.
I below. Front hop still. One shot, bro.
Low dead.
Nice. They're gonna climb on you. Nice. Huge try right here. Huge try. On P5, I think.
Oh, hey, Jamie, absolute front tunnel. He went to the back hop.
Dead. I got him. Yeah, they're gonna spawn now.
Good fucking time, this grab. Come around deeper now.
In new dead. Nice. You can jump. Okay, I can. We can. I'm going.
I spawn back up, okay?
He's in window, I think. On top of me. He's going. Mid-stairs. Upstairs. Up upstairs.
That's two. Last two subs.
Last two subs, yeah. Last two subs. They're gonna play top mid. Top mid. Watch out top mid. Mid door. I don't know why they spawned around.
Damn.
Take it. The top mid. Reese. He's gonna be double door. I see him. Top. Sit him down. Dead. Nice. All four. Yeah, block Timmy.
Absolute business as usual for
Nothing you can
Toronto
say
Ultra.
bad about it, really, is there?
Yeah, I mean that's good call out. Spawn's getting called out.
Whoever, I mean, I told you, they're just happy trying to break it.
Hard point win streak, Bryce, by the looks of it, is
very wild that they're so content. Just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just break for them. We'll break it.
Obviously, scrap piss on them, but like, if you're confident in doing it,
do it. Yeah, if you're confident doing it, do it. Literally.
But not only do they have to continue to put the pressure on here, they've got to be wary of the rotation and they've got to be more wary of Scrap as he goes to work. That two-piece may have ended it. Yeah, that's going to call game right there. Minnesota, they got to get to old time and they cannot rotate over towards new. That is now 14 hardpoint wins in a row for Toronto.
14 hardpoint wins in a row is crazy.
They may never lose again. It may happen. Who knows? The team is dominant. I will give credit though. Minnesota Rocker looked pretty good. The rotations when they had them, they held them well. They put some.
Listen, Wake hasn't been awake.
Wake online for some reason seems like a different player.
It also seemed like
he just doesn't look crazy good anymore.
He just looks like a completely different player online than he does on LAN. On LAN, he was shooting actually. We saw some very good shots out of him on LAN.
Especially from the alley hill
over towards Barbershop. A few different players from Minnesota found themselves behind enemy lines, a weird opportunity to find like a cheeky kill, go for the pinch on Barber, but like as close as Minnesota was, they could never quite execute. So if
Ultra best comms in the game, I can see it. Jessica Neiman, how you doing? Denton, what's up? Alchemist and Cartier in all caps for you. That's your one of your cult members. The Breach duo, Vivid and Awakening, struggling. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hamstick, what's up, brother? They're on a 14 win streak, not 13, 14 now.
Well, Ultra, just the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yeah, realistically, just going back to one of those plays, like the P1.
They're going to be really good. You know, I'm just going to say, you're going to be a really good hardpoint team when you're shooting against Scrap, Insight, Kleenex, and Envoy. I guess those names individually said already are just like dominant gun skill and just players in general. Put them all on one squad. They're going to do pretty fucking good. Yeah, they're gonna do something, you know. But yeah, the Awaken Vivid combo, Chad, I don't know, man. I think Big Wake needs to step up a little bit here.
He's probably, in my opinion, he's probably the first to go in that team if they make a change.
No, yeah.
And I'm telling you, if the only reason Surge got rid of Illy is because of that thing, and he's on the market for a free, like I can see him going to one of these other teams. Because Linz is fucking good.
Yeah, Linz is definitely good, and he's a player that you want to work around and play with and develop out for sure, right?
I think Lamar's always a constant, you know, always a constant. He's in between the 0.95 and the 1.05. He's a consistent AR, does the right things at all times.
Yeah.
And he has that clutch factor about him. But I just haven't seen Awakening. I haven't seen Awakening play well this year once. I really don't.
You seen him play? You said what? You haven't seen him play good once?
Not properly, like, bro. Awake before was like a walk-in 1.3 win or loss. Now it's
okay. That I agree with. Freddie Nguyen says Trey, you're the GOAT. You know Freddie Nguyen?
I do now.
There we go. But yeah, no, I agree. I think the purpose of bringing him on this team is to truly to balance out Lamar's his lack of kill, you know, his lack of slaying.
He's consistently there. You know, he'll have his one moment of getting shit on, but he's always around the 0.95 and 1.05, which is good for an AR. You know.
Yeah, he'll get your kills. He'll call strats. He'll lead in the game. He's helping in practice. He's helping professionalism outside the game. So he's there. He's doing his job. Awake is brought on to be the Slayer AR to balance him out, but is not doing that role. So yeah, I think if you're gonna say first person to be removed from the Rocker side, I think it's the only piece that makes sense to remove. So it's an obvious answer.
And I think the biggest issue is that if you're playing, and I'm not saying Lamar's bad, just saying consistently he's there being the main AR. If you're consistently playing worse than Lamar, you're not doing your job.
It's
because Lamar isn't known to be the
frozen,
Slayer.
brother.
My cam's frozen?
Your cam is indeed frozen.
Not for me.
Let me check Streamlabs. No, you frozen, brother.
Last year, so I know they have maybe 5 or 6 more maps to go, but like the conversation's there. Like Ultra at the 2 most important game modes have been flawless as of
We have some technical difficulties with Trey Boy.
And I know you heard players talk about it of, you know, they win the tournament, Scrap's popping off, he's going crazy, turns and look at Insight, and Insight's just like
The stocks menu of the code. I appreciate it, Colin. Thank you, brother. Is Wab here? Rab is not here today. He will be back on tomorrow for Dope Check. So you guys will definitely be able to catch him tomorrow live on Twitch. Where's Rab? He's out today. He's out today. Well, this man is dipped out on me here.
71.9% S&D conversion rate, but they are below 70% on 3 maps. Number 1 in defensive KT, and he's won 4 1v2s chance.
I mean, it was ridiculous. I can't remember who the other player was.
Hello, sir.
Prior to the major, I think he was
Welcome
either
back.
tied for most clutches in the league.
I don't know what happened there. Like everything was fine on my end, and when I left the call and joined back, it just said connecting. So
Oh shit, yeah, no, I could hear you, but just the cam was stopped working, so I don't know.
must have been some dodgy internet connection.
Yeah, most likely. But here we are. We're back on S&D on a fun Karachi S&D.
Ultra are not here.
Now, you know, this is the mode. Obviously, Ultra are really good at it, but this is the mode you know. You'd think Minnesota have the best chance of taking.
Absolutely. If you're a rocker here, this is where you need to take this map off, or else you know the series is over.
And the time is against him.
And this is also the most difficult bomb site to retake, so he's gonna have to fly in.
Why you freezing on me?
Yeah, don't be freezing. I don't know what's going on.
Not to make the mistake. I think Vivid and Awakening almost certainly have already done enough in backing down in the right moment as well.
Good plays.
Rocker have to execute with the man advantage.
Damn, Scrap's good.
Exactly.
Bro,
damn, he's good.
Unreal, bro. He's unreal, bro.
You know,
That kid is fucking. He's a
missiles
certified
coming through, at least
shooter.
Not in that moment.
He has such a
Efficient
good
work
shot,
out of
man.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Shout out to Linz. I mean, right now, one of the top candidates for Rookie of the Year. Top 2, I'd say, in the rookie class. Gets the first blood. Obviously, it's just well-coordinated nades, but shutting down Insight on the flank after that. Linz really sealing the deal for the team.
And the crazy thing there is I think Scrap was shooting very well. They really didn't want to take those gunfights. Almost took out both of them, but great conversion there from Minnesota Rocker. That is exactly what they need in this moment. First point on the board. For Ultra, it's their turn to attack.
You see trophies getting tossed out from both sides, so the opening nades only going to be chopping away at the trophies. Accuracy, able to
6-2
make
win,
it to the
Hamsick?
bridge,
I like
and
that. I like that.
Ultra, I don't think we're able to spot him on the cross, but that just means they have to be aware. And you see
Lamar playing island
right
player
now, Ultra.
on
They're
bridge
looking this
side.
direction, so
They
they're
know he's
prepared for
here, so
accuracy
that's
to be
kind of
here.
fucked.
The nades connect. They
And
at
before it's
least
helping him
have
on the
the
cross.
intel.
Yeah.
Question is, can they hunt him down? That's going to be their play call.
Scrap getting into a forward position, trying to get
Oh,
Good kill
okay.
from Lamar.
Phoenix will get him, and they just go to
1v2 for Big Linz.
If there's one person you want to do it, it's Linz. He's got a sub though.
Yeah, the gun is the problem here.
He's going to find Scrap in the street. Chooses
Yeah,
not
the
to
gun was the
fire,
problem there.
and Scrap says thank you for the little breath, and just rips his head off.
Yeah, that is hyper aggression out of Ultra. Nothing, again, that's the most difficult bomb site in the game to retake, and especially if you're a rival 9 player, you need a lot to go your way. You need a lot of luck, but Scrap just slamming that door in his face. And again, Ultra, systematic. They knew accuracy was going out towards the bridge. They get the information with
Hit
the
it 2
taps
times?
and the nades,
I already did,
and
brother.
they make the play call to jump on
Are
top
we
of them. And as
am I
soon as
lagging?
he gets hit, Scrap flew over top AC to get those like initial shots, and then every other player on Minnesota gets baited
Yeah,
out.
no,
and
we're not
Scrap
that far back.
flies at Awakening, takes down all the.
Someone told me though if you go 1080p, it goes further ahead. Let's see.
Scrap flew over top AC to get those like initial shots, and then every other player on Minnesota gets baited out, and Scrap just flies at Awakening, takes down all the key players, and they have to take that round. Minnesota forced back in the mix, straight towards B they go again. And from Ultra, no one's over towards the bridge, but Rocker's still concerned about some power positions.
That might be true. The 1080p may actually take you further.
Last time, can they do it again?
It looks so much worse.
Getting out of there, and for Ultra, even with the comms, they're not going to figure out where he's gone.
Scrap, Cell, Pred, and Simp. Could you make a better super team in today's CDL?
I mean, you could chop and change some players.
Out with his life again. Most difficult bomb site to retake. Ultra are the best team at it, but I think Linz is already making the play.
Only person I might take out of that lineup is actually Cell, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like you need a proper main.
Yeah, that's the only person I might take out.
I'd probably take him out for Insight.
Yeah.
Conversions on the first blood here for Minnesota Rocker.
I was thinking.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And again, both those offensive
Insight
rounds,
or
Linz is basically the player that is deciding what is
Insight, or
gonna
even
happen.
give me a Kenny.
And
You can give me a Kenny on that team. It'd be good
nice
too.
Advantage. If you get the bomb down, even better.
I'll take
but
a
Linz,
Ken.
not only does he get out with his life, finds the timing to actually work the flank. So Linz is going above and beyond, and his teammates off the back of it, executing perfectly as well. Again, Rocker, certainly a team that stepped up their game going into the major.
We'll grab a string cheese. Trey, you want anything?
Going. So far, so good on Karachi.
I take a string cheese too, man.
All right, I'll bring 2 just for you two. Don't worry.
Beautiful, thank you very much, man.
They're trying to hit somebody. Not enough onto the same point though. Clearance is going to go down as well. First blood for Minnesota, and that's not what they wanted to happen. That bomb has dropped in no man's land.
Yeah, this is going to be a chaos round 2. Yep, weird timings and weird gunfights. But Envoy able to find out and get the odds back to even, but Linz responds again. Linz around this red area. He has been a menace. Once again, hands his team the advantage, but Ultra plenty of time to work with. Scrap and Insight, obviously incredibly capable of the clutch, and Insight is just so far back. He might be loud, but they can't hear him just yet. He finds the freebie. All right, we got a 2v2.
2v2, and they've actually just completely swapped the entire map around. For Ultra, they've got to figure out how to get this bomb out of there and towards a bomb site. Scrap and Insight are not near each other at all.
They are running out of time, so they're going to have to converge, and that is unfortunate timing. Linz doesn't see him. Linz doesn't see him, and Scrap gets the kill. Got a 2v1. This might be a clutch, and they are going to get it.
We got a 2v1
nice
clutch.
Little cheeky 2v3 rolling through there from Ultra. First blood doesn't.
Yeah, that's the issue with it.
That is sort of a round that just descends into chaos. It is atypical.
It's an issue.
It gets weird. You have Insight of all players in your back spawn out of nowhere. Tricky to deal with, and really just unfortunate on the timing that Linz doesn't spot Scrap down low, but Ultra, they'll take the luck. I'll take the round, tied up 2-2.
I feel like everything Ultra did.
I have noticed a lot of hairlines have been receding recently with the CDO. I think it's these games they keep fucking releasing. MW2 fucking took a toll on some people.
Call them out, man. Name them by name.
Rocker are probably wondering if they could have got a little bit of a trade that would have been magnificent.
Nah, we're good, bro. We're good, man. Turkey's only $10,000. I'm sure they got that.
Nah, Turkey's less than 10K. I know that for a fact.
Maybe into 3 different players.
Turkey's about 6K.
Accuracy falls up with the next kill on the flank. He might get traded out, but 3v2
there you go.
Down.
How you know the prices, Trey?
Rocker feeling much more comfortable.
Don't worry about me, bro.
We ain't seen you in a while, actually. You back on the scene recently. What the fuck?
You know what I'm rocking up here. This is straight in a fucking.
Nah, see that's crazy. Trey rocking the TikTok cut like he got a bad hairline, but realistically he can throw his hair right back. He can flick it back and it'll look okay.
Yeah, for sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah, that's insane, Trey. The fact that you don't even need to rock the TikTok cut, you're just doing it just to stun on the boys is wild.
Nice win there from Vivid towards the end as well. As much as you can.
It's not a TikTok cut. This has just not been. There's no haircut. Because
bro, I know in the mirror. Hey, listen, don't lie to me. I know in the mirror this morning, you stood in front of that bitch with a blow dryer, and you're like, "This hair has to look perfect." I know what you did. Why are you lying to me, bro?
I don't use a hair dryer.
Blow dryer, hair dryer, same shit. Okay.
No, I don't use it. I don't. I just fucking. That's why I like this hair, because I just get out the shower.
Okay, bro. You get in the car, you drive 100 miles, you put your head outside the. You put your head outside of the door. I know.
Yeah, I do. My tongue out too. Pretend to be a dog. And what are you gonna do?
This time it looks like a bit of an A push here from Ultra, but
see, man, I told you, I know about you, man. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. Like it's all good.
Bro, listen, if I had a bad hairline, I would get it fixed. Because going bald or having a bad hairline at my age, I feel like, you know, is a confidence buster.
Yeah, and I think the
Murderer
lurkers
right
typically
there,
win. So if he has the gunfight against Scrap,
yeah, if my hairline got crazy, I would go to Turkey. No problem.
First blood, and that should be bombed down. You know, Linz was around the diner. Everybody else is going to be wrapping in for B. That means man advantage.
I mean, yeah, anyone in chat, bro. If your hairline's effed up and you think like, oh, bro, I can't go get it fixed, that's like, that's some wuss shit. Nah, you an idiot. Go get that shit handled.
Trying to get a bit mixy around the bus. You see Plaz looking for him as well, and he goes through.
God,
He's going to get an Envoy or get the trade as well, and it's clinical whenever Ultra do something like that.
You were exactly right. And make no mistake, Rocker's playing well at the exact same time. That is just quite literally the case of that.
Yeah, I feel like if I had a bad hairline, I wouldn't hide it with like, I wouldn't hide it with long hair.
For Scrap to make, but he certainly makes it look easy.
Nah, I'd firm it. I'd either get it sorted out or firm it. Because I feel like,
what does firm it?
Know exactly what the game plan.
It means like just deal with it.
Before the kill came through, they were going for the bomb plant.
Nah, you would.
As you pointed out, like a SWAT team.
Imagine going to an event, yeah. Imagine going to an event. It's just windy. Yeah. Everyone thinks like picture me like now, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, he's got a good hairline. It just fucking blows all the way back, man. And it fucking starts it.
I've seen that happen. I'm not gonna say the who, but I've seen that happen. Most definitely, I've seen it happen when someone's head whips back, and then all of a sudden their hair moves and their shit is back there, or it's like super thin. You can see it's messed up.
Actually have both his AR players looking over.
I've seen people try and salvage a bad hairline too.
No, when you can tell,
you expect Inside or Scrap to get a couple tags
that it's being salvaged.
Jump on Envoy.
Bro, at that point you gotta tap the man on the shoulder and be like, yo, bro, like.
Is the bomb gonna actually
please go to Turkey or just don't do this haircut? Just shave your head, buzz it. Like, at this point, bro, buzz it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'll tell the homies, bro. I will. I'm actually like that. I'm like weird like that. I'll tell everyone. If your shit is bad and you think it looks okay, I will tell you it's not okay.
I was gonna say you can
I'm a real
hold this site in a 3v4. It's not.
Is there any tourneys ever? Is there any tourneys ever for former pros or content creators? Usually at the start of the year when games come out.
Waiting for somebody to like wrap back and
also the off season too. By Hitch usually throws that too. That's like usually a BO2 or
out of Rocker.
An old COD game. That happens.
Usually the CDO do something with Warzone as well.
That's true too.
When they get the pros to play Warzone, I don't know if they'll do it this year though. They probably will because it's a new Warzone.
No, for Warzone, they'll spend whatever they'll spend every dollar on Warzone. They don't give a fuck about CDL, but Warzone they care about.
As well, and everybody else was there ready to clean up. Ultra 4-3.
Yeah, mixing things up too,
bro.
right? Last time it was a
bomb down, insta 4-man wipe is wild.
Yeah.
Hyper aggressive on defense though is Rocker.
This series, by the way, is like pretty much a mimic of the series at
it's going to be accuracy.
Major 1.
They got a nice little crossfire set up for the guarantee, and as far as
like a close map 1 until it gets blown out the water by something. Because that map 1 would have been that map 1 would have been close.
It's the same map.
Yeah, and that map 1 would have been close as well if they didn't get 3-piece killed by scrap.
Accuracy, but accuracy is him and completely rips him apart.
They can hold a P2 when they're fully set up, or get a few seconds on a P3. Map 1 would have been completely different. But
all right, now if they get 4v2
down as well, it does give them a little bit more of an
advantage. There you go.
All right.
There we go. All right.
There you go. That's the awakening you want to see.
Awakening with 2, and it's all tied up again, Chance.
Yeah, not good reads from Awakening there.
Yes, it is, Hamza.
When he was on the top ACs, I'm very confident he could see Kleenex in the corner top red and eventually just jumps out, gets the freebie kill. And, oh, the bomb got planted. I'll look that direction.
I don't know what it is, man.
Collects the
maybe it's just because I get some like
so
weird
accuracy really just opens up the round.
Childlike nostalgia eating it.
Awakening falls up on the flip side of the map, so they bounce back. Rocker,
what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Needed to respond to what Ultra brought to the
Respectable,
table.
man.
It's
not my favorite, but it's not my favorite. But I'll fucking, if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I'd fucking eat the living shit out of it.
Brother, I'm lactose intolerant. I still eat the living shit out of it. Don't care. I'm eating cheese, bro. Like I don't care.
Yeah, cheese doesn't get me. It's just ice cream.
You know what, bro? The other one, the ice cream pick that is not so rogue, that I think is maybe some people are weirded by, is pistachio ice cream.
That is huge. Minnesota Rocker.
I've never had it.
The blood in
really?
The water. It's down to a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, rival versus.
You like nuts in your mouth?
Strawberry.
Right there in that moment,
fucking
rival
adore
comes
it.
out on
yeah.
top.
You like nuts in your mouth?
But again, in terms of like
pistachio is actually really, really
go
good.
For the instant bomb plant, they're a little bit concerned, but obviously Rocker. They
my favorite strawberry.
Time to work with. 47 seconds left on the game clock, and I mean, Ultra haven't made a move. Ultra almost.
Come on, Rocker, let's get this bomb down. That's what I'm saying, bro. Get this bomb down.
You don't have any information. You're not playing with a great
deal
of
confidence
someone
not, they stop being next to each other.
But you do have time to get whatever setup you go for.
Yeah, we got AR Reese
stack up on the same side
of
the
map.
And Ultra.
This is a pretty fair battle here. Number 1, Lin's taking a fucking deep route. I like this out of big Lin's here.
The candle
Vivid needs to just keep going back and
going
forth,
top
throwing
AC,
some shoulders.
Going top AC is gonna set up. There's a bomb planted.
He should go top red.
Vivid play your life. I like that. Good work. Lynn's hitting a full wrap. Okay.
No, I don't know about this. That, bro, too much.
But it's all down now to Vivid.
Oh my God, Vivid, this is a good play. Vivid is a good play. No. Lynn's,
bro, bro, Lynn's done too much, bro. Sit top red balk.
Sit top red balk. Sit top AC.
Like this where Rocker do so
sit church cut. I don't give a fuck. Just lay somewhere. Stop moving.
I knew that. I know there was a fucking. I know there was a smoke, but.
There from Ultra. That's a nail biter too, because Rockcore making good.
All he had to do was just sit somewhere though. Like all you had to do is just sit. It's 2v2. Let someone cross. Let someone hit the bomb. Let Vivid give you information, something, and then pounce. Don't just like go.
But I think it was honestly.
There was a smoke. Vivid could have just ran into the smoke.
Smoke grenade blocking the vision of Linz when he was top red.
That's actually tragic.
Might have been just enough to prevent Linz from getting those early kills. So. That is a nail biter round. Ultra
4-5 now. Ultra gonna close this out here though. I think 4-6 is over.
Here they go, Ultra.
Oh yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I'm a rocker. According to Reddit, I'm a rocker dick rider. So.
Found a waking up top though.
Hello.
Okay, and he makes up for it. All right, bless your heart, Lynn.
That's 2 already.
Okay.
Nah, you ain't a dick. You ain't a dick rider for supporting a family member. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Unbelievable. There was a gap.
You and a lot of other pros obviously stand on business with my case because you see me at events for fucking years. It's different.
Bro, I mean, bro, it's a family member. It's like if my mum was on the worst team of all time, I'd still back her to beat every team.
You know
what I'm saying? So, I mean, what family member? Lamar. Accuracy.
Follow up after the fact. Lins might just be a top 5.
That is indeed my family member, Ina.
That is huge. Bring it to 5.
Here he goes. 5-5 round 11.
I've got Minnesota.
Let's do this. You got Minnesota?
I got Minnesota. Yeah, I got Minnesota for this 5-5.
I'm not gonna jinx it. I got nobody. You know what? You know who wins this? God wins this.
Smokes out, going straight back over towards B. Slight difference in the setup and accuracy. 2 players already.
Oh my God!
Run!
Right. Down. He's 40 HP. Running for his life.
No, man, we're trolling.
First blood.
They did throw.
Nah, we're fucking ultra trolling here now. Now they have a read that someone's in mid. They're full wrapping. This is not a good scene. Who's number 4? Where's Vivid at?
Envoy.
Oh, okay.
Commits. You can see here, Vivid is the closest player. The rest are on the flank.
And look at this flank fight too.
Oh my God, yeah, never mind.
Insight puts himself in the deepest corner imaginable, and now Awakening in between a few different players. But Awakening might just want to wait for Insight. In the meantime, that bomb, that time is just ticking. 27 seconds. Rocker got to fly.
Envoy might be caught here. The timing, I think, is just
very
gone
nice
for him, and he is going to go down.
Just hop the bomb. Just hop the bomb. Just hop the bomb.
On the clock. Kleenex gonna have to check this bomb for a second. Fighting guns in. Vivid's gonna go down at 1 versus 1. He will not check this bomb till 7.5. Awakening has to commit. That's all he can do. Is Kleenex will fly out the window. Sees him, guns him, and it's done. The streak continues. 9 for Toronto Ultra.
Right, Jamie's an asshole. Jamie's an asshole for that one.
Why?
Went all the way at the back of the rack and moved like 10 steps forward and sat in the corner.
Yeah, nah. The fact that he read the pinch though is crazy. That's like elite top tier plays right there. Reading that pinch is
100%.
Trenches of his spawn. That's a situation where whatever player for Rocker,
I'm pretty comfortable calling this a G at this point. Pretty much.
You got a 3v3. You got pressure on the flank. The opportunity to clutch that round is absolutely there. But
a little bit of a stinker. 4 and 8.
The bomb down and Insight always.
Also, that last round, you know, he does get picked for free there, which is not what you want to see.
I think almost certainly we have seen this year both teams making those high-level plays, but I think Ultra literally just
the control. I don't know what map it's on exactly, but I don't think it's gonna go well for them.
Slightly coming out on
Karachi control.
Not just the round 11, but again that 2v2. Nope. I think it was Envoy and Scrap. It might have been that clutched up around the A site, completely on point.
And it really was. I'm going to give a kind of a shout out to Scrap as well, putting the damage down. I saw him every time was frying.
This may be a hot take. This is gonna be a hot take. Ready?
For it, but
Trey?
2,700 damage is nothing to
Bryce's
be
face scares me.
Ultra continue their win, not dominant, but at least enough for the W. We're gonna find out how the rest of this.
Bryce's face looks like a face that you'd see in a nightmare, or you know like the It character. He looks like
how he morphs into someone.
Yeah. He looks like the human version of the It character, or like the cousin to the It character.
I think the issue is that we are in, we're in a world where beards are so in these days that he's seen the beards are in and he's trying to, join the beard in situation, and he just doesn't suit the beard. Yeah, he just, I know I don't suit a beard. I suit stubble.
Listen, I disagree, Trey. I'm gonna be honest. I firmly disagree. I think you with a beard, especially with this blonde hair, would look radical.
The issue is, I have very bad skin on my face, like very irritable skin, and nothing's working. I've tried a lot of things. Also, I can't grow the beard here or here, so it just looks fucking terrible.
You can't grow under your chin? What?
Like it's like a strip that doesn't grow properly.
So interesting growth pattern. I don't know if you can see, my shit just goes from fucking up here to fucking down here. It's a whole goddamn. My shit is just a forest fire of hair on my face. So I got no choice.
I shave like once every 2 days.
Nah, you gotta let that shit grow. Let that shit go a little bit. Let us see what's happening there.
Nah, trust me. I had a beard, looked terrible because it doesn't grow bushy. It's very, very pointy.
Very thin.
Like it doesn't. Yeah.
My
It just looks like
a little thin on the sides here.
Yeah, but mine doesn't group around. It just it literally looks like a game of like, I don't know. It literally looks like you pull them out one by one. Like actually look like you could do it too, like a porcupine type shit.
You trying to say you got pubes on your face?
Legit, yeah.
Ah, okay, I get you. All right, don't do that then. No, and I want to go the Bryce thing. Like, it's not even Bryce's with the beard. Bryce, beard, no beard. He just got that kind of like, that kind of too smiley of a face. It's just too smiley. I can't do it, man. It's too smiley.
Bryce, stop being happy.
I don't know what it is. It's just something about his face. It just gets me, man. I got Maven, Chance, you, Rab. No one got that. No one got that. No one hits me in that way. Bryce is the one person I've seen in almost my entire life that gets me that way.
All right, so we got map 1 and 2 stats.
Oh,
so far we've got, so far we've got Scrap, Envoy, and Insight with Scrap with a 1.27, Envoy with a 1.26, Insight with a 1.25, and Kleenex with a 0.76. Not having the greatest of series, but you know they're just a good team, so it don't really matter.
The server. Wait, there's an issue, guys. Wait, what's going on here? Is the website down? Oh no, it's not. That was weird. All right, here we are. Yeah, Lynn's 1.18. Kleenex 0.76. You ever played Wordle, Trey?
Yes.
You have?
We play Wordle every single night in my nighttime streams. We have about we got a bunch of people in there.
Deafen me then, because I'm about to play right now. All right, chat. We're gonna play some Wordle. We're gonna try to play some Wordle. If you guys don't know what this game is, you try to guess the 5-letter word, and you'll see what happens right now. Right. So the yellow means that these letters are in the word, but not in this place. Not in this place. So the R is in the word, but not in the second spot. E is not. E is in a different spot as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We are live and back once again with Minnesota.
Okay, so we know the R is in the first spot. There's a D in there as well. ED. ED is somewhere in here, but not in that spot.
Can they do what many people now think is impossible and take Ultra down? Well, I mean,
okay, we have all the letters, I believe. Wait, R, E. Oh no, D, I. So we have R in the beginning, E in the ending. R is the first letter, E is the last letter, and there's a D and an I in there. So I'm gonna assume it's R, I, something, something, E.
Well, when we get a copy of that, we'll let you know. But right now, it's all about this man, Scrap.
About to start the control. Shit. Okay, control started. We'll get back to it in a bit.
Just how strong Ultra really are as they go against Rocker in the control.
Hey, you want to see gunfights? You want to see a lot of damage get? This is the man to watch. There, no secrets about
no,
it.
we're just gonna assume it's gonna be a 3. No.
Well,
yeah, I'm kind of under the assumption of a 3-0 right now.
Accuracy, playing for the distance.
I would say control is Ultra's
weakest
game mode, but they're still good at it.
Clean shots the way out.
And I will say, you know, they're weak at it in this offseason. During scrim and stuff, I'm sure they're focused on getting better control. And with this team, they're gonna learn quickly.
They're just cleaning up the street as well, and I think he might make a
There's finally now a lot of tournament VOD too to watch of like how people play control properly. This last
because isn't this the only game mode they lost at the major?
Yeah. This is the one game mode they actually had not like a super positive
on the flank. Kleenex
record
making sure his teammate doesn't get shot
throughout stage 1.
Top always capturing the zone, so they're trying to read the pressure, but Linz is the pressure. He's able to pick up too, and even working the flank. Linz is frying in this moment.
Linz actually deleted him right there.
Start this Karachi.
Oh boy,
the rival up close headshot. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Catch you back in spawn.
You are right. Lindsay is really playing out of his skin, but is it going to be enough? Inside 0-2 so far, looking for Vivid. The pistol isn't going to work out for him. He's going to go down as well. Rocket doing a great job here to hold them off.
Yeah, they're everywhere for the moment. Top 3 controls, the one thing they don't have, but they might at least be able to take it away from Ultra. Nice gunfight wins coming through over from the red section of the map. And I mean, 25 seconds left. If you're Rocker, you don't want to necessarily overcommit any of these fights. Might have the chalk up day, but certainly want to keep the pressure up and keep these kills flowing. Ultra feeling the pressure. Really out of their spawn. They're constantly dealing with more players. You even got Vivid again, sort of that like factory line.
Get this guy out your base, double hit him out. I like it. Get him gone.
Blocking these spawns, pushing him further away.
He hasn't seen him on top laying down.
Long-term investment. You actually see on the minimap, Envoy just wrapped so far back to clear him out. So now those closer spawns from Ultra are going to be open. They can start making moves.
Well, he finds one as well, tries to get out of there. No, he's going to be traded as well. Scrap gets
good plays.
A couple of kills going down. Ultra have an opportunity. Accuracy trying to hold them off here. Clinks is all going to be.
Marge got to get one. There you go. That's a good one right there. That's a good 2 right there. Okay.
So much work there. He was in a great position. Holds it off.
And wow, it's just the mixing his time right around the zone.
What are we doing here?
Such a long time. Regens on regens. Can't get number 2. It looks like his teammates again. Not even.
I would have flown out the back door there to be
pretty well here.
About this map that I have no understanding
No, they are.
of why
surprisingly pretty well
from Ultra,
considering
cleared out the junk side.
The last 2 maps and how they've been playing throughout the series.
Because I simply do not know. But Rocker taking full advantage right now. Only 3 players from Ultra up working this B hit.
Here comes the headbutt. Rocker just
the 3 letters in the middle. It was R, E, beginning and the end, and then we know there's an I and a D in there.
And now he's weak.
One
last roll of the dice. Everyone from Ultra, everyone from Rocker, into the point, into the fire, into the fury. But it's all Rocker in the kill.
And then Phoenix is gonna get a 4-piece right now and ruin this all. Watch. Okay.
I just. He falls as they drip feed through, but
good first round.
All right, yeah. All right.
That is a great setup out of Minnesota as well. That's a very tight setup around Diner. Like all 4 players within touching distance of the zone. And I mean, that's just well orchestrated, reading the pressure of like, hey, no one's going to be going on these full flanks. They don't have enough time. We know everybody's off spawn. Stick together and make sure we get these trades. And again, nice job by Minnesota. No overcommitments. No one ego challenging and dying at an inopportune time. And Linz has still been on point as well. That kid can shoot.
That kid can indeed shoot.
That's crazy accuracy. Also, just playing a wonderful role, holding them off completely. But here we go. It's not about that first round.
There could be another E.
One. If Rocker can get it,
just because there's one at the end doesn't mean it's the only one.
Control.
That really is a question for the first blood, or maybe not the first blood, rather, but the first kill. Accuracy from the power position as well. Talk about a gunfight. Does Envoy go for the cruise missile guy or the guy in time? Gets the guy in time, reads accuracy.
You know what thing I hate? I hate when people top 30. Like Lamar, how he just ran forward like that. Like he just sprints forward instead of just walking forward with your gun up, knowing the guy is on AC. He's on AC, bro. He's not gonna like disappear.
Unbelievable shooting there in the end.
Hate that.
I think that's what I think that's what a lot of people as well like. That's why I commend Sim so much or respect him so much. Like you never catch him doing anything like that.
Yeah, great players that's like a small thing, but it's having your gun up, bro, ready for a fight.
Always ready.
Is a huge difference maker.
Ultra, by the way, falling for the same question that I don't have answered. I don't know how to tell you when a team is gonna spawn all the way in the back or when they're gonna actually spawn out towards Scoop. It's incredibly difficult to read. Ultra miss it in that moment, so Minnesota get a bit of a deeper spawn, able to work.
Okay, 2 minutes to Cat B. Lives are pretty much even.
So this is
a pain point best case scenario if you're a Rocker fan.
Now that you've stabilized right back to the 50-50 moment. And great news, they're finally trading out Envoy.
Intermediate case if you're an Ultra fan. Nothing really great going on here.
Clearnex is behind them. I think they're looking for him as well. And Vivid, yeah, they're going to work. Linz and Vivid are going to clear the back lines. They've done exactly that.
2 down.
Moving up, that's another trade going forward. Rocker in a great place. Inside an Envoy, though, hold them off.
Just like that, it's 2 for 2.
Devastating to their push.
Yeah, again, the step 1 was nice, but then they get moved a little bit too fast. They got the right kills, but then instead of working together for the next set, players end up just solo challenging and dying. So an opportunity gets quelled. And now Ultra, a tight setup of their own. It's going to be Scrap watching the flank. Everybody else pushed up in red, but accuracy does strike first.
Scrap just got to wait this. This is all patience for him. And with that spawn come through, the
COD timing is crazy there. The COD timing is insane there.
Unbelievable. The split second.
That COD timing is fucking
insane. He causes the issues for Ultra. And now Rocker have an opportunity.
And he's just buying his time, or his team, so much time
Lamar,
to get in
15 and
position.
10.
He has 2 players nearby him for the moment. Kleenex might be the first.
Only
guy
number 8's
in
close.
action,
Everyone
but
else
he's
on
by
Ultra
himself
is
for the
spawned
moment.
out.
Ultra
And
might
has
only
spawned
have
white.
one good
This
chance
is
at
worst
play.
case scenario, actually.
Awakening just holding them off here. They've got a couple, but it's still
2v2 to retake.
They're looking for the third. Quinks will find one. Linz flying out, the hero from before, looking for Envoy, dancing around. He's been stunned. He's still alive. They've got to get bodies on.
I don't know. I think Lynch should just held his spot, made them push him in the back, or pushed out. You're gonna die anyways, basically.
Retake though. You do get 2 ticks over towards
Try to
B,
get
but Ultra again putting in that
take a life off
overtime
of
work to stop that push. Now again, you're just
I mean, if Minnesota loses this round, it's a choke.
to be getting spotted through these windows, somehow still out with his life, and he
And
somehow
it's looking like they are gonna choke.
into a kill in the chaos. Kleenex like to reign supreme. Awakening out the last man standing, but the close spawns are
Big
coming
Wake.
through from Minnesota.
Big Wake
so
may have
with
just opened this map
87
up.
on the life count. You can win this one of 2 ways.
Inside.
Big Wake may have just opened this map up.
They're trying to get over the wall. Kleenex here towards the back. They're into the point. The lights have stopped. Cleans will clean it up as well, though. Just dancing around, frying every way he can aim. One last body in it. Accuracy again for the clock stop. Will fall. And now Linz outnumbered. Finds the first, not the second. And it's close for Rocker, but not enough. 2 ticks is the silver lining.
Yeah, little too fast.
That's a huge. That's an annoying choke round.
There's not a lot.
I wish when players like make one kill, they didn't just keep flooding the point. You know, I would have loved to have seen Minnesota like double the back alley and hit out the back together or something like that. Instead, they just hit side door and just wait for them to come attack them out. Especially when it's like a fucking headbutt, you'd want to catch them hopping over the wall. You know what I'm saying? Catch them trying to sprint at your back alley.
At their best.
I think they were just trying to get into the point and
just stack it out and think they could kind of catch him before they got there.
Yeah. I don't know. I just it's a
a
headbutt, and I'd rather them just take it to the back alley.
Yeah, the 2 people stacked in the back. I don't know if it was Linz and someone else were stacked in the back room next to each other. That's a moment where you're like, just have one guy there, other guy push out, get the wall, take the super heady, and just pick him off.
Yeah. Even if he dies, it's better than, you know, like 2 of you ain't gonna win the game right there and there. If one of them dies, at least, you know, potential weak, potential trade, something like that.
And again, if you slow down their push, your teammates are running up, obviously, off spawn, too, so by the time you're dead, they'll be there.
Anyone you have weak, it'll be, you know.
You have Scrap sneaking through for a free touch.
This is a good play. It's a good play because it means A's open now for Ultra to cap. It doesn't matter if Scrap dies, he just makes sure he brings everyone over with him, and that's what they've done.
Oh my god, this is...
come flying in to save his life. They know he's going to be in here. Awakening, he'll get that kill on board for the trade. And all teams just throwing bodies at the point. And Ultra, they're silver lining here as they got on the way and got some timing.
That was a faded play, but...
Yeah, it was. Like Kleenex, right?
Yeah.
Your GOAT. Your GOAT making 2 faded plays this series. Okay. My GOAT would never.
What? Hey, listen, he's making some weird plays, but he's doing his thing.
My GOAT would never.
Now you at least have that control, and maybe more importantly from Ultra, they're getting those closer junk sides.
Look at Scrap. I can't say it. Scraperacy. Look at who was that? Scrapper accuracy. Scraperacy? Who the fuck is this guy? Slide it in, getting kills and shit behind when they're on like walls. 22 and 16.
Man still got it.
Having a good map.
Ah, he's shooting, bro. He's trying to keep him in this shit.
Just the quantity killed, it's the quality. He's been doing so much work for them. Look at him. Just will not fall, will not go down. Just throwing bullets like a lead hail.
Oh, he pieced his Scrap.
Nobody
Who the fuck is Scrap, baby?
the map for him now, but reads it correctly. Envoy, hello.
He reading pitches and shit too.
I mean, that is the veteran style awareness as well. The comms are now for the team are on point, and you at least get the trade on Envoy.
Down horse. Good shit.
Okay.
That's a good play. That's a good play.
Who the fuck does Vivid think he is shooting him across the map like that?
I don't know, but he's doing something, man.
Yeah, that's different from
subs are looking good, baby.
Up right now on this defensive round.
Lamar owns
easily chokeable though.
It is chokeable. It is chokeable. They get a little too hot.
Like I said to you, all it takes is 1-1v3. And all it takes is 1-1.
All it takes is Wake putting his gun down. That's all it takes.
Why would you do that? Good plays from Lamar and Vivid. They're working nice over there. Lamar now has a streak. They've let number 6 sneak through though.
One bullet. He's 1 bullet, baby. Someone help.
Might need the help. So yeah, Envoy wins the gunfight, and Envoy is dragging so many players back this direction, but he might have bought you a little bit of pressure.
Reese is shooting.
You just simply do not have the lives. That is a blender.
All right, Chad, this is getting close. This is closer than I imagined.
Perfection. And by the way, that final
accuracy
kill,
shooting like fucking madness right now.
That was number 7 in a row. He's got a
like that. I like that. It's good work.
Makes sense. He is shooting. Not a pull-up missed. Not an opportunity wasted. Rocker, I'm going to say this at this point, are looking like the better control team.
I'm not going to say that. That's all you, Bryce, but they are playing very well. You got to tip the cap again. Basically, this entire series, maybe a little bit less so in the hard point, but Rocker have been playing super clean Call of Duty. They absolutely pushed Ultra in the search and destroy, just barely came out behind, and they are pushing them once again. You have a cruise missile on control on a map like this, it could be devastating.
Yeah, they're already stacked. They're already into A. Pushing through hard.
Absolutely here.
They're about to have 3 sets of streaks as well.
Yeah. This is basically becoming their game to lose, not their game to win.
I would like to see Lamar when he's top 3 to just throw some shoulders though, instead of like, you know, slow peek out, aiming in. Throw some jiggles, let the guy on hill poke up and maybe get a few kills, but...
Yeah, shoulder, maybe put a few bullets into him and let the guy in the hill maybe come over, rotate over a little bit and finish the kill.
Yeah, because the first thing people are going to look at when they come out of red, medallion and stuff like that is top 3, you know.
Yeah. Envoy that's in chunk. The top third pressure is back and gone again. Lynn's keeping under control. Envoy, though, has almost been handling these players right now, doing so much damage, slowing the pace
go to his POV.
So much, but great news for
I don't give a fuck about Envoy in junk doing nothing.
So
I give a negative fuck about him sitting there doing nothing.
The third tick on A nearly gone. I think Kleenex not going to be able to make
that Wake, you shooting tickies, baby.
Does the damage, but A zone is secured.
Come on, Wake.
And there's still so much to play here for Rocker. I think they have the advantage in ticks. Maybe if they get one more, it'll be guaranteed. But Lynn's doing everything he can. He doesn't want to do this.
Good fucking kills. Good fucking kills. That's 3, baby. This might be it. If they don't troll, this could be it.
Bullets thrown into Lynn's, but he isn't.
Look over. Someone got to see hop up though. No, there you go. Oh shit.
Somehow they make the kills. Awakening now has to back up.
That should have been. There should have been more return out of that than what just happened.
Team kill comes through, so maybe Rocker could just keep up the pressure. No time to break anything down. They have made it back to the point already. Great nades out of Lynn's, but too many directions to look in Ultra in this tight setup. So far holding it down. Great deal of damage on the outset, but Scrap wins a big one. Ultra clinging on for dear life.
Good shit.
Lamar with a sub.
Lamar with a sub. It's been a long time, baby. Oh, I like this
play.
He
said, fuck that.
Oh my god, how about?
There are players everywhere. Actually says thank you very much. I'll watch for them.
No, let Awakening do with these players.
I didn't see Wick was there. Oh my god. They just walked away with it.
They've cleaned house. It is done.
Rocker extend the series. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to see Rio right now. With Vivid, I want to see Vivid on Rio. Is gonna be exciting as shit. It's a headbanger map. Vivid's a fucking headbanger. Lynn's is shooting right now. Headbanger.
You still look at Ultra because of their win streak and how good they are at hardpoint. I think Ultra have got to be. I feel like something's got to be said about Ultra's control. Really, like it just doesn't match the other 2 game modes they're good at.
Fully agree. Fully agree. Minnesota reverse sweep. Hamsick, please. All I'm saying is, yeah, Ultra for some reason can't get it together in control. It seems like a map or a mode that would suit them still. Like again, every mode seems like it would suit them, but specifically just getting kills and getting into power positions in hardpoint seems like what they do continually. So it's very weird that they don't do it as effectively in control.
Envoy was almost on an island doing everything he can.
Separately though,
fighting for his life.
First time on Rio, we saw how Ultra looked on it on Friday. Today, very curious to see how they match up against
Minnesota Rocker lost, they
Lynn's
were still
Vivid, and then I
creating some very strong
believe
opportunities to
Wake is
actually
going to be the
win
third
one of
sub
their
on this map.
offensive rounds just a
You'd like
little bit
you'd
too
like to
far
hope
behind.
so. Not saying Lamar
I
can't
would say
shoot
the
with
Minnesota
him, but
Rocker, by the
The
looks of
fuck?
it, have continued to
Yeah.
level up their game.
You'd like to
It was a
hope so.
very slow
Why would
start
Body
for
Bag
them,
you with a
but
sub,
come
baby?
major time, they looked a lot better, and
Nice
so far in
try.
this
With a
series,
sub?
I was body bagging Lamar with a sub whilst he had an AR.
Holy shit.
Into the control.
Nah, this hey, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see what happens here.
14
Nah, it's gonna be a good
wins in row
map.
for Ultra.
Respectfully, who's the guy with the hat?
What does that spell for
Go
Rocket
by
Jump?
Ace the Stocksman.
Well,
That's
that
who I
spells
am.
bad news, but maybe good news is
I
it's
do
the
a
brand new
podcast
map. It's Rio
called
Hardpoint.
the
It is an
Exclusive
absolute mix
Podcast.
fest on this map,
Episodes
and
with
we already know
Crimsix,
Ultra a bit of a
Playster,
known quantity.
Temp,
They've rocked the 3 sub
accuracy,
setup. We've
methods,
seen Scrap
pred.
use it the entire time when they played against
You know,
Miami
I'm just-
Heretics.
Zuma.
They did
Zuma,
look good. So I think
Ben
we know
J,
and we expect
Temp.
Ultra not only best
I'm
hardpoint
just
team in the
Timothy,
game,
you know?
but new maps. They're happy to expand
Lamar
that
by the way,
pool.
that control,
Playing
que
for the long game.
jugador.
Minnesota Rocker,
I agree,
it is a
brother. He
question
was
mark.
shooting.
How
He turned
successful
up
are they
definitely
gonna
the second
be?
half of that, and
I would imagine it's going to
was
be
just
a
damage
big
dealing
wake
on everybody.
that third sub, or maybe they go for the 2-2 setup. Rocker might have a different idea entirely about how they want to play it. That's why the new map is gonna be
speculating that
exciting, just
Rocker
to see
might do a
what the new
2-2
team's gonna
setup
do.
is insane.
Yeah, I agree. Realistically, Rio coming in the rotation.
2-2 setup on Rio is asking to get slammed. Oh, finish the Wordle? My bad, gangster. All right, all caps and shit? Relax. Okay. R-I-D ends with the E. There's some assumption. Someone said in here there might be 2 E's in here.
No, absolutely.
Reedy? That's not correct.
My favorite map by a mile. I love Rio Hardpoint. I'm incredibly excited to see it in Rio Search. Also, as you pointed out, breath of fresh air. So
the
new maps we have in the CDL, and again, Ultra known quantity, best hardpoint team in the game. They've already had success on Rio. It's going to be a question on the flip side, but I mean, Ultra obviously.
Yeah, it was a breaking point watch party, Johnny. We do it. We just started doing it this weekend. So if you don't know about it, it's okay. It's pretty brand new.
Because again, they've already secured that hardpoint. They're already starting to bump that number up just a little bit.
What is the what is the letter here? What am I missing?
More individuals. Everything is out of control.
D is either 3 or 4. It can't. It cannot be number 4 because it's right here, number 4, yellow. So it cannot be number 4. So it has to be 3 or 2. Obviously, it's not 2, so it's 3. So it's R-I-D something something. That's what I'm assuming. R-I-D something E. What is a Reedy? I don't know, QB. I'm just saying, man. Oh, Ridge?
By the way, Bryce, I don't know if you caught it, but Scrap is the leader in all 4 of those statistical categories.
I am king!
And I'd say one of the most impressive.
That's just like that, baby. And at this current time, Trey's nighttime stream is now ruined because the Wordle has been answered. Chalk it up, baby. Chalk it up.
It's locked in.
Oh, we're starting. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Here we go, baby. 2 times.
It's going to be P1 between these two, and Community to square up. Everybody choosing to play this realistically from the pros at the moment. It's flown into the rotation. Everybody wants to go for it.
We got Big Wake with a sub out here. I like this. Is it 1 Wordle a day? Yeah, only 1. I got another one. What you got?
Not only been like the most
You can do Wordle Unlimited too, which is unlimited Wordle.
Warlord. So
is it a different website or same website?
Different website. You just type in Wordle Unlimited and it gives you. Ooh. It just gives you like it's basically just Wordle, but you can play it constantly. You don't have to wait.
Work over and over and over
More you know.
again.
Vivid, good P1. Got a cruise. Oh, he's using it straight away. I like this play.
Yeah, I actually like this play to secure the P2 spawns.
They might not secure P2 spawns, but they might.
Well, I mean, they pushed it. They're in the front. They're up there. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Say the word, but they're up in there right now.
They're in cheeks.
They're in the ass right now.
Into the third one, just the cherry on top. Nice little corner there from Linz, getting some errant kills, looking for some trades.
I'm gonna say the Rocker subs.
Rocker look good.
Rocker insane right now.
Oh, never mind. You just been fucking.
It's all good. And again, the person I'm most excited to see on this map from Rocker was actually Vivid. Because this is the type of map that Vivid I think would just shine.
Yeah, for sure.
Pressure coming through. Scrap having to be a bit quiet. Just stay still, stay down. It will fall eventually. And that means there's nobody on the point now for Ultra.
It's a big moment too, just to try to get that little bit of extra scrap. I think Rocker happy to strip away maybe an extra 10
they only getting 10 seconds out of it for the rotation. Number 2, Lamar's already back armored truck.
In my opinion, the closest thing
ready.
you're gonna get to
So
a money
full
hill
setup for
on
Rocker
Rio.
in this
Eskies on the right side.
This
If they start
bottom
losing these
Eskies
opening gunfights,
hill.
they are gonna spawn across
And
the
somehow
map.
Scrap
It
just
can
gets it
be
for free.
devastating, but little moments like that from Scrap buy your team so
fuck?
much pressure. Ultra now flooding through the top.
Look at all the bodies just fly through the Rocker.
There we go. Good cleanup. Good cleanup. Scary, random scary moment for no reason.
To shut them down completely. Get to the other side of the
Johnny,
map,
Vivid
get
was
to
built
the
for this map.
respawn,
Johnny, I
try again.
100% agree.
And that's what I'm saying. It is such
This
a
type of map
distant
that
spawn, and Vivid's already
Vivid's
gotten
been
you the
foaming for.
information.
Foaming at the
Only one
mouth for.
player through the left. They're going to just be so far away from the chows. Everything else through mid. Got to make sure you get these trades, and it is set up and easy.
Ultra don't look like they're working
Rocker,
together very well.
Closest thing to a money hill, you get a 4-man.
It's just like they're throwing, you know.
They're not. They don't have. The time is like not good for them right now. Timing is not good
Yeah.
generally.
Hill from Minnesota.
Setting up pinches and shit like that doesn't really work too great on this
Still
map.
flowing their way. Vivid 10 and 4.
Nah, because you got to be quick. That's what I was saying to you. Like, you know, you just got to keep. No matter what the situation is, you got to keep going, bro.
Yeah, you got to keep headbanging, but like with some thought. But yeah, like strategic. But it's not much you can really set up. Like you sit back, calm it out. You have to like be intuitive with how you're doing it.
Yeah. The only thing you can set up is the constant trade battle. You need to win the constant trades.
Not to cut you off, Scrap, I think just let maybe one player run past him that he got the eyes on. So he's going on the flank.
This map's too mixy for them. They're amazing at slow AR heavy maps. You mean like every other map in the game? I agree. This map is made for slow ARs to be good.
Play out of Scrap, but it does get stuff. Rocker still holding on.
There you go.
Trying to find everything he can here as they fall further behind. And they eventually will get on this point. It has been mixy so far, and it's not working out from Ultra. They've got to hit a new level of pace to try to keep up with what Rocker are doing.
I mean, yeah, it's just a gauntlet of the map.
Chalk it up, go bridge. Chalk it up, go bridge.
Style plays, it's just one player can burst in, make a two-piece, and just turn any given hill on its head.
Have Toronto been underperforming or Rocker overperforming?
There, but now on that rotation,
you talking about this series or in general? Because Toronto,
hold it down.
I mean, there's no way to say they've been
towards the middle of the map,
underperforming.
They're gonna lose the stairs.
Talking about this series,
you don't have stairs and mid control. Makes getting that time.
I think both teams are performing exactly the way they should.
Again, just going to be a thorn in their side.
Rocker, I mean, Toronto has not been good at control. They weren't good at control. They lost it. This map definitely leans heavier to Rocker's better sub. So
I think it's
that's what I would say.
You probably say they're underperforming on this map in terms of how well they work as a team in every other map. If they can't put it towards this map, like it could be an auto veto situation, which isn't a bad thing for Ultra, to be honest. They're probably just getting some reps on this map because they know, you know, they might want to add this into their rotation.
Simply pushing you too far away.
I'll definitely consider that as well.
Rocker have played so many hills so well, but one good one like that, and Ultra are right back in the game.
Scrap time. Just going to go away from them there, but doesn't matter. Back to P1.
Fighting for this scrap is actually pretty important because the next rotation is P1, so this scrap fight is definitely one you want to be a part of.
Well, they got so much time last time.
And still trying to keep these players pinned back. Ultra certainly want this break. Kleenex sort of getting that entry kill. Nades rolling through
Four down,
as well.
four, Rocker. This is not good.
Ultra do it perfectly, and the question is, can you read these spawns? You just got two on both sides, but I think Rocker might be heads up for it. Scrap at least dealing with the first two, and Envoy.
Wait, there's actually a random spawn flip there.
Even when some
and number five spawned in the back.
Ultra always
wait. Scrap just spawned.
Disgusting from Envoy.
Got like a bullshit spawn.
Now we go over the P2. They're still putting the pressure on.
Excuse me?
Take the lead here on P1.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you why, honestly.
I've never seen that spawn before. I've never spawned there personally.
In a lot of time.
I mean, that's like the map flipping on its head in that moment. Not just to get the 4-man wipe on P1, but to read the split spawns coming in.
Rewind that back after this map and show everybody what just happened there. That's
tied up going
insane.
In over towards new. Ultra, they're going to be in control of hill first. Rocker putting so much pressure on the flank, though. It's going to be two players trying to work on by while accuracy tries to work through the front. And Ultra still have this setup. You see the nades rolling through to get these kills, and they clear out the flank. All guns forward.
Big push there coming through as well. Rocker now going to be fighting from all one direction. Nade's going to be flowing like water. Scrap flies away, stays alive with his life as well. They can't deal with him. Someone's going to go for the chow eventually, but bullets just flying down for this hill as well. It's always mixing onto this one, but Ultra have the hold.
And there's so many of these hills where there's like conditions. Like you can get
Oh my God, Lamar with 3.
if you do certain things right until accuracy does the better thing and just drops 3 of you. Picks up a big 3-piece. Rocker back in control of the hill. And even on the rotation, Awakening is already pushed out like over towards Catwalk again, setting up around the P3. I mean, it was a hill last go around where Minnesota Rocker, maybe not quite the full 60, but put themselves in prime position. And Bryce,
They ran out of gas.
once again.
They're just in the mix for a little bit. You guys go to Miami? We should be. We should be.
Listen in.
Rocker listening.
One more weak, on boy weak. On boy's weak. They're both there, all 3 there. One's gonna be mid. That's one back here, we're good.
Give me boxes. Boxes,
Tree on boy. Tree on boy.
Nice.
They spawn back, guys, they spawn back.
In the back on us.
They spawn back.
I'm playing from Vinny side of the hill.
I have mid.
I have time right now.
I have the door.
I'm showing this guy. I'm
pushing him.
Nice.
Top right.
He's going. I'm in the front door. Lay down in the door. Like
Okay.
your side time. Go. I'm gonna try using that.
Nice. Go.
I'm gonna try cross boxes. He's in garage ready. We're at the pinch already. I'm always in garage.
Hit me bridge. Help.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna boxes. I'm gonna throw my tags at this guy boxes, bro. Or fucking garage. I'm just saying. They're doubling out.
One's boxes.
No, he's on the forklift. On boy. Banana forklift.
Boxes weak.
Nice. One was forklift.
Nice.
Forklift in hill. Pretty sure. There's one behind you, Joe. I'm gonna come box with you. You shoot out, Tom. Yeah. It's Amboy's in garage. Go, Justin. Go. I sent him.
I'm pushing him.
Ram. Done. Nice job.
Banana.
Place guys.
Bro, this map is crazy.
Banana. He's on the Jeep.
I have the ram.
Rocker, perfect call.
Rocker, that's a good call outs all around. Talking help, saying when they need help, calling out spawns.
Hey, Lamar's having himself a series this game as well.
Yeah. They are on this map. He's shooting.
Streaked out. He has been a force.
Damn.
This map reminds me of Bow Cage for like ARs.
Yeah, that's a good shout right there.
You know, like
it's
a mixy map, but you get set up in your nice little head glitch, bro, and you just keep, you know, getting the subs out the way.
Yeah, just keep
listen, they got to win it off this though.
Yeah, no, one more. This is a big one right here. There's 2 more. Lynn, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling.
Lynn shouldn't have tried pinching. He should have kept the pressure away from him.
Yeah,
he should have turned around and spawn killed. He should have kept the pressure off his team.
Get the pressure off the hill. Let the guy up there just run around. Doesn't matter.
That's the trust in your teammates thing.
There's 2 again. There's 3.
It should be over.
It should be game. It should be GG's. We should be having a map 5 here.
Picks up 2, 10 seconds away. Rocker win this game.
Oh.
Here we go. This might be it.
Oh. Lamar 3-piece. 27 and 19.
Eliminated. It will be Rocker taking this to a map 5.
Yeah.
Down the Titans of 5 points. And now they have to get one
Holy
more map for that
shit.
sweet win. But they have done
Okay,
so
Rocker.
much work already.
I wasn't familiar with your Rio game, Rocker.
Is tippable, and dude,
I wasn't familiar.
Genuinely might
Well,
be
hey,
like
hey,
the
Lamar
most
Betty.
criticized
I
player
wasn't
in the league
familiar
this
with your
game.
AR
I'm
game on
sure it's
Rio.
like optic players typically,
Didn't
but
know this
outside
what
of
you were
that,
doing out here.
Everybody's always on accuracy's back. For years it's been like this. He has been balling out as of recently. Like some of the maps he was having.
4,900 damage with an AR on Rio. Holy fuck.
Kills, main slayer in the lobby, most damage done. That is double-digit assists for every single player.
I don't know what it was, man.
Rocker.
I don't know what it is, but it's feeling good today. It's feeling good today.
Were going to be. They knew where the players were laying
What was the map 5?
That is efficient, well-oiled gameplay.
Invasion?
And again, that main AR lighting up the kill feed like that, accuracy feasting with the MCW.
Reverse sweep, maybe. Colin, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm trying to think what the map 5 is to speculate. If this is a reverse sweep incoming or it's just, you know. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It is invasion.
And now have an opportunity to take them down completely.
It's also
That's
shocking
that's
because
your
that
setup
is
right
that
there.
is
like it is absolutely feasible for these
Toronto
guys to get
Ultras
it done, and we obviously saw
hard
in that
point
first,
streak has now broke
SMD,
after
a nail
14
bite around 11.
to Minnesota
Both teams
Rocket.
playing incredibly well, but
Absurd.
we're almost to like the endurance section of like you have to keep the comms on point. Everybody's got to be gunned up for the map 5, and I mean I know Ultra playing in front of the home crowd. If they were to get reverse sweeps, it would be devastating, Bryce.
It certainly will. Well, we'll have to find out if this is how fairy tales are made. Rocker, underdogs no more. They can take this with one more map. The last S&D was close. This one may be magical. But don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this for more Call of Duty League action after the break.
Oh, we got a break here. Okay.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh man, oh man. Map 5. Your pickings have been chalked by Paris? I mean, I picked LAG. I think it was only who was it? Only Ruse and let me check the pickums really quick. Who was the only people? It was Ruse and Lion Man that picked Paris. Why do I not get the breaking point notifications anymore? What the hell's going on? There we go. Now we're back. Minnesota are the first team to take Toronto to a map 5 this season. That's a very interesting stat. Also, we have the map set for LAT and Optic. I do want to bring that up because for anyone that wants to do some prize picks, you're in luck today. We got Rio map 1, baby. We got Rio map 1. I'm about to lock into these prize picks right now. Trey, I'm gonna run them by you. You're Mr. Prediction Man. All right, I want to make $1 million. Okay. I'm gonna need you here. Okay, we got map 1 Rio, map 2 Karachi, map 3 Invasion. Let's see what the lines look like for map 1.
Go on.
COD. Okay. COD map 1. Pred 26. Shotzi 25, Kenny 25, Dashy 23.
You gotta go Pred 26 over, right? What is it? What's map 1? Rio.
Rio.
Yeah, you gotta go Pred over, right?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Pred over.
Bro, 26 is a lot of kills though, even on Rio.
The 20. Yeah. That. What was the? Let me check the.
Yeah, I was gonna check the scoreboard real quick.
Yeah, the last map. Let's see. Breaking Point GG.
No one had above 26 by Lamar.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
the highest under Lamar was 24. I feel like we're gassing up Rio a lot for the engagements. It's just got more engagements than an Invasion would.
So do we go over or under AG 26?
If Lamar's dropping 27, bro, we might have to go for an under.
Under 20. Okay, under 26 for Pred.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, we'll go less for Pred, and then Kremp 25.5, Afro 24.5, Ghosty 23.5, Nasty 23.5 or 23.
Afro 24 under, I think.
We're going unders on Rio.
Look at this scoreboard, and it's like pretty aggressive.
And it was a long map too. It wasn't a.
It was 250, 206. Like.
All right, under 20. Okay, under 26 for Pred and under 24.5 for Afro. That's what we're doing.
I think you have to like legit fry.
All right, locking it in. That's it. Locking it in.
I think you legit have to fry.
Less on both of them. Watch, AG's gonna drop 40, and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Ah, my God. AG's gonna drop 4. AG on LAT is gonna drop 36. Watch. Watch.
I don't know, bro. I'm just looking at that. That lasted a long time.
Minnesota Rocker stocks right now at an all-time high.
Well, let's see. They do this. It'll certainly be something to talk about already. The stock has risen.
And it's over.
So far. This one with 3 subs in hand.
Oh shit!
Yo.
We got Dylan with a fucking fuck you to the camera.
Yo, who's he saying that to? It's got to be to Standy, right?
Did you see the clip they have of us with Dylan flicking off the camera?
Nah.
It includes you saying it's got to be the Standy. It includes that in the clip. They quoted it, and then someone quoted it. It got to be the Standy, right? Trey adding some shock value to this shit. I like it, baby. Trey adding some real shock value. I'm about it. I'm about it, man.
New is very underrated, though, Nero. He's very, very underrated.
Oh!
Very underrated sub player.
On the flip side, accuracy has been shooting. I mean, maps 3 and map 4, maybe not complete.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's what I was looking for. Lineman is the only guy who picked Paris Legion for map 1. Only person. Everyone else at LAG. So Lineman might be Himothy for now. And also, no one has Rocker for game 2. And then Aches and Ruse have LAT for Series 3. Crazy.
This is what they need. The absolute ice ready to take down Ultra.
Yeah, I mean, just
Lamar's game 5s this season, 1.18.
Sheesh.
I'm getting a snack. Let me lock in for this in the next series. Give me a sec.
Hang on. Do your thing, bro. Lock in. Let's go.
The league average per round. So again, very consistent player. He's a man that on Invasion, he's going to have his spots. You know where he's going to be. You know how to deal with him.
I'm really happy the Challengers admin stood on business for this, by the way.
Also know where he's going to be.
Very happy.
Makes everything easier for you. You get a level of consistency from that main AR where you're always knowing at any given situation what he's going to be watching, what he has for you, and what the
open pix letters? Pix letters? Bro, am I about to open up some like fucking scandalous, you know, some shit I can't open on stream? Don't play with me right now, man. I don't want to open up some bannable offenses on here.
Ultra from Major 1. Ultra took him down in a 3-0 fashion, so I know there's been a lot of revenge early on.
Pix letters.
So far throughout this like qualifying stage. Just take a look at the
word guessing game.
3-0 fashion, but fairly close game, and I mean, it's been nearly the exact same story.
Bless you to me, bro. Bless you to myself.
Nail biters the whole way through.
Wow. Rocker have a chance.
Their goal is to guess the word in 5 tries. Type 5-letter word. Tower. Results will be displayed as colored pixels.
Could this be the second? The hardpoint record has already.
What?
The S&D one was just building. Does it end before it begins? Looks like some furious team talk going in the Ultra camp.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, let me see what's going on.
Looks of it something to do with the audio of Scrap by the sounds of it.
Let me see what's going on here. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Like a fairly easy guess, but
oh, okay, it's literally that pixel existing there. Bro, what?
Up and ready to go, and maybe just time to ice things over for Minnesota Rocker to make sure again. Got to keep the focus. This has been a pretty extended series. One of the longer.
Bro, this is this is too difficult. I don't know what the fuckity this is.
They never happen, but some.
Also, is Trey Boy in boxers?
We've had a ton of 3-0 so far this year.
Trey Boy, you
What's
in boxers
that?
right now?
Yeah. I've been in boxers all day. It's a chill Sunday.
Brother, I just saw you walk back in. And I was like, did I see thigh right now, or am I just like, was it just lighting or something?
Been in boxers all day.
Oh my god, bro. Claire Love. Is that Claire? I don't even know. Trey the blonde looks fantastic. Oh, Claire Love says that.
Thank you very much, Claire Love.
Oh, it is Claire.
Is that Claire?
Yeah, that's Claire. What's up, Claire?
Thank you so much, Claire. I love you, Claire.
Love you too. I love you as well. It is me. Good to know. Good to know.
You see how crazy I act differently when I know it's them? I love Claire.
We love Claire, man. The Breakpoint loves Claire. Stocks Ace loves Claire. Trey loves Claire. It's just all of us, man. Oi, Trey, I thought about you in the shower today. Huh? What? Hey, yo! My guy! What you eating, fam?
Crab sticks or fish sticks.
Crab sticks or fish sticks? Which one are they?
We call them seafood sticks, but they're called crab sticks.
Are they made of crab or are they made of seafood?
It's like fake crab.
Like an imitation sushi crab?
Yeah, I got some fridge bits. I got some sliced chicken.
Sliced chicken. Bro, the food in the UK looks like ass. Guys, can we all agree, man? That looks awful. Crab sticks, and he said sliced chicken, and it was turkey meat. It was a deli meat. I lost full.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be in a sandwich, but...
You don't get your ass up and get yourself a goddamn peanut butter and jelly sandwich before I lose full? If you don't put some beans on toast before I lose my goddamn mind?
I'm on a diet, bro.
Beans on toast is healthy. Isn't it?
It's not. Not really.
How is beans on toast not healthy? Chat, what the fuck?
I think it's healthy.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Also, that means you would have had to been without me for like 5 minutes if I made anything. I'm just snacking.
These are insane. These are insane snack choices, Trey. If you came back with Lay's chips, a box of cream cheese, and a bowl of salsa, I would have agreed with
Diet.
You can get those things. You can get diet salsa. You never had it?
I really like tomato that much.
You never had diet chips? The baked versions?
Yeah, I got healthy chips in my snack drawer.
See, so what I'm trying to say is that it's possible, right?
Yeah, I'm just peckish for some crab sticks and some chicken meat, bro.
Listen to the combo you're putting forth right now. I want crab sticks and chicken meat. Huh? Nah, Trey. When we get to Miami, I'm gonna show you some real food choices.
That's different, though, bro. That's different. This is just a quick snack for the stream, man.
I'm disgusted. Okay, we are here with a rocker, Minnesota map 5. First map 5 for Toronto Ultra all season. Let's get it going. Lock it in.
We got Lamar with a first blood.
Lamar continuing his fucking amazingness right now and getting a first blood to start the series. 2 times in 1 time as well.
You already have, I mean, Lindsay just so far back in the map. Strap is turning for the flank, but I don't know if they recognize just how much map control Rocker actually have. They're dominating 80% of it. Ultra are trapped in a tiny little section, and they're going to push this into some very difficult gunfights.
Oh, he's going to find an accuracy. Throwing bullets down, but didn't get the kill. The problem now for Ultra, like you said, is no map control. They basically have to go for this, or they are going to lose members rotating around the map. Already, time has been burnt. Accuracy is holding the door.
Can someone in the rocker rotate? You know, 3 of them are over here, bro. Can somebody rotate or hit a pinch here and help out?
Number 4 is watching across him, so he's good.
No, I understand, but someone hit a pinch. Like, someone just gets set up for a pinch at least.
There's just no.
As long as Linz doesn't jump out too crazy here and do too much.
Taking bullets as well. Linz has been found, and he will be taken down, but a 3 versus 3 with no time. Awakening, coiled like a viper. He has everything here they go for. He looks for inside and doesn't get it.
Oh my god, if this is a breakdown if they lose this. This is an absolute tragedy breakdown if they lose this. Wait, bro, what is happening right now?
In this game when all hope was lost.
Oh, bro, what the fuck is happening?
That is a scam and a half Minnesota Rocker, not the ice you are looking for. That is unfortunate. Awakening, he just drops the ball. He panics a little bit, shoots just a little bit too soon without standing up, and I mean, you talk about a moment with no
just
time left on the
that
clock
round?
at all in Ultra. Somehow get it done.
That is the
Scrap
worst
for
round
3 in that round. Him and Insight making
S&D
plays, and
that I've
Minnesota
seen in
Rocker.
quite a
That
long
is
time.
a painful way
That
to
is
kick
the
off
worst.
game
That is the
5.
best to the worst round of S&D that I've seen in a long time. The levels of S&D just went from elite to disgusting in moments.
Wow, what a way to start this one, Chance. Let's see what Rocker can do.
I have no words.
Of like, as soon as the first blood comes through, there's like a 10%
That
chance
was
of Ultra to win that
insanely
round. By the time the clock is ticking down,
Now imagine
it's
they lose this
1%.
6-5.
There is only a
They
very
lose 6-5.
specific
Just
way for it to be
GG's, no
possible.
re.
And, well,
You're just for the next week. You're broken.
There's some metaphor here, but yeah, that is problematic. Now Rocker not exactly feeling confident. Spread the map, playing for picks. We already know Ultra is not the team to make mistakes.
This may come down to a bit of timing. Scrap has been found. The information is going to be there. They put some bullets on him, and they are getting everything going forward. But Scrap is not backing down from it. Eventually,
someone kill Scrap,
will
bro?
have to remove himself from the equation.
And that's what, 2 stuns and a grenade or 2 and some gunfights to try to deal with Scrap, and he's
Why is
still
Lamar
ends
trying to
up
push
getting
up
the
there when
first
he knows
blood.
someone's sitting by dark?
Technical trade
I
though
don't
on the
understand.
flip side of the map, so you do got a 3v3, time ticking down.
I do
Ultra
not
still
understand,
completely
like-
have A under control though, sliding out into easy gunfights. Not even
Bro,
making
what are they
it
doing?
Good news is you shut
Why are we
down
sliding out?
Scrap.
Why are we
There is
sliding
no
out
cruise
P1?
missile.
Not even going
Bad
behind the
news,
tank.
no
Just
momentum.
sliding
You're
straight
down
out
2-0.
P1. Just straight. Fuck it. No, we don't need cover. We're just going. Why?
They've lost full up. They've lost full after the first round, bro.
No,
That is
that's like.
something that for
this
every
just
team in
like-
the CDL doesn't want to
Even I'm
hear.
playing ranked. I don't slide out P1 like that.
Rocker
I always
even
go
more so.
tank and check my
2-0
left,
to the
check my
good
right
now,
and left,
Toronto Ultra.
and then cross.
And
It
it's
might be
just
chalked now,
the
Sean. You
amount
might
of
be right.
confidence in
You
waves.
might
He
be
was
right.
being pushed. Nades were flying at Scrap, and he still went for a
Literally
challenge,
might
and
be
eventually did
right,
get out, but
Sean.
I'm sorry, bro, but
more kills as well, Chance.
I mean, yeah, he's playing on the tank with no trophy.
They've all lost
They
full.
couldn't even figure out a way to not even
Zero,
isolate
I mean,
do
Logan-
not apologize to
players
me.
getting the damage out,
Apologize to the Call of Duty fans
exactly right.
watching
Scrap
and being
making
embarrassed
big plays.
seeing their
Again,
favorite
no
players
cruise
act
missile,
like
but
foos.
He is still shooting.
I don't know what accent I'm in right now, but I can't stand it.
That was yeah, for sure.
A little British. Some part of the UK.
No, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible, honestly. That was not terrible.
Oh, okay. Wasn't bad. All right, bet. Still working on it. You know, the more I talk to you, the more I try to gather it. You know, the more we get to chat, the better and better it's gonna get. You, me, and Rab, I have to get a good UK accent going at some point.
I'm just not posh like Rab's posh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you guys do sound different. There's a difference in tone between you guys
to
for
deal
sure.
with. He's still dancing with his life.
Yeah, Rab's
Time's
very
still
posh.
ticking down. The play absolutely gonna be on this A site. Lynn's nice little corner, but maybe obvious. And now he's got 2 directions to look. Awakening's gonna fall. Lynn's gonna be in a pinch. Does his best work to try to get the second kill.
You should hit the
trying
left.
to stay alive. Can he bait this into extra kills for his teammates? Maybe eventually, or maybe not. Ultra, the coverage
On
is
God,
still there.
Toronto keep winning these. They keep winning these, doing the same shit.
Just difficult kills. Ultra
Kind of crack out to A. One kid goes dark, picks someone crossing, and then the whole thing falls apart. They just control dark and then get to A bomb, and then it's over. That's been the same play for both times, like 2 different
That's
times.
hilarious too, because you saw Linz was doing the exact same thing.
Can we
just laying
fucking
down,
control
desperate
dark,
for his
Rocker?
teammates to get in the mix,
Not let
and
someone
they
slip
were
in there
doing
and just
the
pre-aim
right
it and
thing
know
in
that
the
someone's gonna
moment,
be
but
there,
Ultra
please?
Just doing it a little bit better. I mean, that's been the story of the Search and Destroy, but I know Awakening definitely feeling the pain for the moment. 0-3, painful moment in round number 1. Got first blooded in the previous one as well. You want Big Wake to step it up.
Got to shake it off that round 1. Get back into this. They need it.
I'm not gonna lie, it was definitely a team mistake round 1, but Wake definitely trolled the most
Down towards B.
by shooting Insight and then.
We're going to try it again. Unfortunately,
I agree.
not going to have a good time.
Trey, guy, so
Definitely has
cute. What the
information on
fuck?
Insight playing over towards
He is
B,
cute.
but I don't know if
I
they've
agree.
gotten the intel on Envoy as well. So if they
Hey,
end
this
up
is a-
spotting
this is a
Insight
cutie
on a different
patootie watch
section of
party,
the
that's
map,
what it
might
is.
be a little bit tricky to read where the pressure.
That's what we should have named it.
Lynn's, though, has
BP
found himself
Watch
in
Party.
the
Really stands for
spot, and he's got
Big
the
Poppy Watch
information on
Party.
Kleenex as well. Lynn strikes for the first blood.
Big Poppy's
Insight gets
Watch
back
Party.
down.
Big patooties.
Big-
Somehow going to find accuracy. Don't know how that happened. I thought
Look,
accuracy
he
had
has
position on the
multiple
minimap,
connotations. Multiple connotations.
but move forward. They're
Okay,
gonna
good
find
read.
Scrap as well.
Good
Scrap
read
is
out of
gonna
Rocker
fall.
to know that guy's gonna be on
Advantage to
the
Rocker in this round.
on the car right there.
Has to get that bomb plant as well. Vivid half health, but Insight just gonna reposition rather than fly at them. Him and Envoy
Illy for Wake.
working together for this
I mean,
2v3.
If Illy actually is available, I'm sure that they would be open to it.
Envoy's gonna get one as well, though. Vivid now into the smoke. Envoy
And now everyone's just smoking themselves out. Love that.
Against him, a 2 versus 2 with 29 seconds left. Inside,
Ooh, good win.
Linz wins the
Yeah, that's
gunfight.
huge.
Envoy at a 1 versus 2. Time against him. Position against him.
There should be a rocker round here.
You just want the
1-3.
kills. I think if you get the kills, you'll take
Oh
the
my
win in that
goodness,
regard.
not like
That's
this.
number 5.
Not like this!
Because it's
Not
Envoy,
like
of course
this,
he can.
please.
World champ for the 1v2.
Envoy just piss slams, and they're looking the same
Squeezing water
direction.
out of a
Why is
rock.
Linz not looking to the back?
And that is Ultra up 4-0 in devastation after devastation in all of these rounds. The ice factor, the battle of the North, Ultra reigns supreme.
We are witnessing a breakdown of epic proportions. What is going on? Shouldn't have won. Scrap knows it as well.
All he had to do is run away.
I mean, this is genuinely
Second guy could have just ran away.
Out of 4 that they have had, where their odds of
You have
winning
10. You
are
have
just
15
straight-
seconds
they're
left.
just low.
Sprint,
Like,
leave,
less than
run.
10%. They have to pull out.
One
some
of
magic
the
to make it
worst
happen.
2v1 setups I've ever seen in my
I mean,
life.
honestly, it was the same thing in the first search and destroy of like they're just some
The
nail
setup
biter
was
rounds, but
terrible.
Ultra.
The execution
just
was
the clutch
terrible.
kings.
The response to the first kill was terrible.
I don't understand.
What is
Envoy's
happening?
they're gonna get P1 control, and then Envoy's gonna use his streak.
Chance is right. This shouldn't happen. It shouldn't keep happening. Rock up. There is no ice. It is all melted.
Bro, 2 great maps to fucking troll an SME like this is wild.
Therefore, I was gonna say, Linz was playing outside. He's
0-5, guys.
Awakening, nowhere to run. That's a freebie round.
Just
I mean,
like
Rock
that,
really tests their
we're getting
2v4
0-5.
clutch potential, but I think we already know how this one's gonna go.
No, they've lost full, man. They've lost composure.
Maybe Vivid could be the hero they need. Into the smoke. They got away from him. Vivid for the chow. Not going to happen. 5-0. Rocker has come to life in this map 5 and said, hey, maybe you're forgetting the #1 ranked team for a reason.
Yeah, and look, on the reverse sweep
GG's
front,
no
like,
rechat?
there's some teams where the
GG's no
reverse
re?
sweep kicks off, you feel the pressure, you start to break down a little bit. Nope, all smiles on Ultra. Again, killer mentality when they're going into this
High
map 5.
0. What happened to Weskin and
Absolutely
his
no
brother?
sweat on their brows. It has just been a painful map. And
They
Rock,
still
I mean,
stream.
such a
They do
long way
gambling
to go
streams,
if
and
you
Matty
wanna
plays a lot
even
rank
think
play.
about winning
There we
this
go.
series at this point. 6 rounds in a row is going to be required.
Not looking
Near
good. That's an
impossible.
understatement. It's looking
And Scrap
short.
just squaring up in the middle of the map.
looking
That was good.
To
This
take the
shit is
shot.
over.
Oh, Rocker
Easy
for the-
reads too, I think. Yeah, freebie first blood.
This shit is
it's not
over.
Rocker for this reverse sweep will also need a full sail. The crazier things have happened. They are man down in this round, however.
Rocker win this.
So I might get
Hey, if
caught.
Rocker
Well,
win
no,
this,
gets out of dodge. I was gonna say one
I'll
sort of
DM
spicy
every
moment turns
e-girl
into bait just for Linz
in the
to
COD scene. The
go a
wildest
little
you've
bit
ever
too
seen in your
far.
life.
Accuracy and Awakening gonna be the final 2 players to fall.
Thank the Lord that's not gonna happen.
The last alive, trying for a 1 versus 4.
1v4 for
I
Big
was-
Wake.
Into the start.
I was subbed to all OnlyFans.
And down he falls in the end, and Ultra
6-0 clean sweep. Lamar's already off the scenery.
down, a bullying and a massacre. Rocker didn't even turn up.
I mean, this is going to be the type of series, by the way, that might just dominate the top 5 plays. The number of clutches and ridiculous moments we had, not only in this map, but throughout the series, both teams were getting after it. But map 5, there is one story and one story only, and that is the clutch capability of Toronto Ultra. Insight has got a ton of that gas, and for good reason.
That's a
but,
piss poor.
I
That's a
mean,
piss
this
poor
map,
ending to a
round
good
number 1,
series.
Scrap was picking up 3, the 1v2.
That is a piss
Envoy
poor
had,
ending to a really
round
good
4,
series.
5, whatever it was, that just icing on the cake for Envoy. 9-2 performance, gets the clutch, plays out of control. Just
Again,
the
Vivid had a good
perfection
map.
with the
Lamar
cruise
1-6,
missile
but
as
has
well.
damage.
Toronto
All of
simply
Ultra
in
good,
that final
6-0.
map could
But
do
round 1 was
absolutely
after
no.
round 1 they just couldn't regain. After round 1,
It was literally round 1.
Yeah, round 1 perfect setup. Literally supposed to be unbreakable. Like that was a good setup, and then slammed. Actually losing his mind right now. I mean, yeah, you saw he flipped his camera, he left. He had a great series as well. It's unfortunate. Scrap's gonna talk shit.
Indeed, but
I don't even think he's gonna talk shit realistically, because this is something they should have won. Like the underdog is not Ultra here, of course. Like the underdog is massively Rocker. There's no reason for Scrap to talk shit. They got beaten on 2 different maps.
Change your thoughts on
so I don't know why Scrap would really be enticed to talk shit right now. Honestly, full match stats are now available on Breaking Point. Let's see.
In recent qualifiers, the only team to take them to a game 5 in the last like 7
Man, look
matches.
at this accuracy: 1.11, Lin 1.05, Vivid 0.9, and Awakening 0.88. Lamar damage, highest damage, second highest damage in the lobby, highest damage on his team. Ultra, you have Envoy with the 1.26, Scrap with the 1.03, most damage in the lobby, 17,000. Kleenex and Insight, right around high 0.8s, 0.9s.
Matchup-wise, these guys, if they continue to play each other, like it's going to be similar to this. I just think the map pool that Minnesota has, I mean, it's really good up against the Toronto.
Very unfortunate, right? The Skid Row was winnable for Minnesota. The Search and Destroy was a 6-5, very winnable for Minnesota as well. Control Hardpoint, obviously winnable for either team. Or the Control, actually, Minnesota, I would say, won that pretty smoothly. The Hardpoint was winnable by anyone, but Minnesota takes that on top. And the Search is absolutely an ultra slammage.
I mean, you're clutching rounds, 2v2s with 0.2 seconds left on the clock.
Gotta hate that.
Rocker should have won the S&D too with the Lin's 2v2 troll.
Yeah, no, the series should have been a. So always how COD is, right? By the skin of your teeth, someone wins. But in this case, Rocker really should have closed this out. Map 4 with Rio, and this should have been GG's.
When this map got into the map set, perfectly executed every single round.
You know what's kind of hilarious? Using your missile on round 5. Why not? I'm already on a 6 streak. I'm expecting to double up here.
Yeah, no, why not? Envoy was absolutely taking over. I mean, there was 2 situations specifically that there was just no reason Toronto Ultra should have won it. It was that round number 1 that really set the pace. I mean, Scrap just slammed 3 of them. He had absolutely no business. And then Envoy in the 1v2 defuse. I remember looking at that and be like, oh, dang, like he only has 20 seconds. There's not much he can do here. And Puckett just yells, nah, he clutches it. And then we just watched like the most insane clutch by Envoy I've ever seen.
You want to watch another clutch?
Honestly.
Play the game. Let's roll it up here. Round 5. Check it out. Nameless, you were disgusted in the green room. So was the Rocker camp after this one.
I mean, the damage is like done at this point in this map. It's like we're just laying it on even more, and in this situation, right? Like this is this is round number 1. Okay, so round number 1, this is just an absolute breakdown. You're hoping Awakening can find some shots and take out the bomb carrier crossing over towards bomb. He misses, gets traded, and then they're in a situation where it's a 2 versus 2. They just have no idea where Scrap is. The gap in dark is open. He hits it, find the kill. But that round, from Minnesota's perspective, you could tell the comms were just
I just read Lamar's mouth. He said, no fucking way, man.
That's what I was trying to do.
All right, Lynn's had another great series. I think we should
exact wording that came out of his mouth. No fucking way, man.
About the chemistry, because in the player cams, the players didn't look too happy at the end of the matchup.
I mean, there's only so much you can talk about when you're down like 0-3, 0-4, 0-5 when it comes to Search and Destroy game number 5. But
guys, next up, whoever's here, don't go anywhere. Obviously, we got the Optics first match of stage 2 coming up next. So, you know, I know everyone's antsy, but we got the Optic matchup coming up next.
Toronto now moving to 12-1 on the season, 13 matches, and the only loss was a beating by Boston in the Major 1 qualifier. Scrap joins us live once again, and Scrap.
Oh, Scrap interview.
You're a very attractive man, according to the chat. How you feeling after your dub?
I mean, what can I say? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not attractive. Come on now.
It's the skincare, bro. It's looking great on you.
Exactly.
Scrub, can you talk us through that round number 1? Because that was a situation Minnesota had everything going for them. What did you do in that round number 1 to give you that round to get those 3 people in the back?
Yeah, so obviously I think Dylan got naded off the spawn, I'm pretty sure, if I can remember correctly. And then I think us was just like trying to work Lamar on the bulldozer. You know, it's a pretty like godlike spot to be in, so you know, we kind of took our time, figured out the info, and then obviously I turned around in DVD and saw Lynn's pinching. So I pretty much told Toby and Jamie, you know, like, stay alive, I can kill this kid. And then, you know, once we get to a 3-3, you know, it's 100, like, we can probably win this, and you know, quick rotation to A. Them just, you know, a little fuck up from them, and yeah, it's a good round.
To follow that up, with Search and Destroy for you guys, you take both of them in the series, you go to round 11, map number 1. Was this just a lot of rod review, knowing how Minnesota Rocker plays, or was this you guys just, you know, showing your S&D two-dimensional?
Yeah, I don't know, the Karachi 5-5, like, there's just so much you could do on the, you know, on the map, and we played them so many times this year that, you know, we know what they do, they know what we do, so, you know, it's just kind of trying to find the gap that they don't know what we're gonna do. But you know, it was a good round 5 or round 11, whatever it was.
Scrap, you know, after the championship, you come back and you're like, dude, we're just frying in everything. What is it that you guys are focusing on trying to improve? Because one would say, looking at the search, like Skid Row being taken out hurts you guys a little bit in terms of your map pool, but then Invasion pops up and it's a 6-0, so clearly some work has been done. Can you walk me through that?
Yeah, you know, we put practice in every day, like most teams do, but you know, I feel like what makes us different is, you know, sometimes, you know, this game can check you out mentally, but you know, even though it can check us out mentally, you know, we don't let it. You know, we just keep going. You know, the game is the game. You can't really change it, and you know, if you can, it's minimal, but you know, it's pretty much just making sure we're on top of everything, making sure we're not getting complacent. And yeah, we're excited to come to Invader 2.
Love it.
Scrap, the chat is saying you look like a helicopter pilot. You make helicopter pilots look ugly, my guy. Tell me about the headset. Everyone's wondering, why do you have so many cords? Can you explain it to anyone who hasn't watched CDL before?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. So these wire right here, you know, they're just earbuds in my ears right here. You know, obviously you see them. But all this does is just help us with the mic, helps us with the crowd. Look, I'll even show you guys. I got the crowd here. You know what I mean? Like,
oh shit, they're playing right in front of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
you know what I mean? And yeah, we had a
they make it like that.
I didn't realize that crowd was right in front of them.
He's only in his second year. I'm calling
I didn't tie those together.
Sorry, Crim6, you're driving cars. You can't compete with this kid no more.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. I can't hear you.
It's too early to call him a GOAT, but I really like that guy. He is definitely one of the best in the leagues and definitely one of the best personalities. Toronto, without a doubt, the best team in the league right now. What is putting them above the rest?
It's just the fact that they don't have an obvious weakness right now. They have strengths and search and short. Their respawn is just literally disgusting, and their confidence looks like an all-time high.
If you're looking for teams to try and catch up to Toronto, well, Optic is on that short list, and we find out just how impressive they
Is Control bad or?
Yeah, Control doesn't exist in this game anymore. Got it. Got it, guys. Got it.
And they just went map 5, like
versus Optic Texas coming up. This is an exciting. You know what? I'm gonna predict that Nasty's gonna come out and be shitting on everybody. That's my actual prediction. Nasty's gonna come out and look godlike.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Score prediction, Ace. What are you thinking?
For the series?
Yeah.
The CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty
3-0
in game now.
3-0 Optic Texas.
(3-1) I gotta go for my boy Nasty, and I've gassed him up so much. I truly believe he's gonna turn this team around. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm thinking 3-1. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say 3-1 Thieves because Rio is first map.
3-1 Thieves? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
I believe the roster changes they made are gonna make the team better.
All right, I got nothing to say about that, to be honest with you.
I'm good with my predictions, though. You know that.
I got nothing to say about that.
Congratulations, Chris Puckett. Esports Awards.
Hey, you know I'm good with my predictions. I'm gonna grab a little drink, get set up for the next game.
Sounds good. I'm just smoking themselves out.
This weekend we saw the
I'm watching the.
teams compete at the US
Holy crap, that's so long ago.
University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about 6? It's 6 for Capsital. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Subliners. Making 8 in a row. Boston feeding off the hype that this man can provide. 21-10. Big Cap.
Pull breaking point over. See what we got tweeted out. There's some funny stuff being tweeted out. I got some clips of me and Trey out here. See what this clip is of me and Trey. Now everyone's just smoking themselves out. Love that.
Ooh, good win.
Time against him, position against him.
There should be a rocker around here. 1-3. Oh my goodness, not like this. Not like this! Not like this, please! Envoy just piss slams, and they're looking the same direction. Why is Lin not looking to the back?
Gets it done and gets out with his life. Possibly the best player in the world. One clean break, one set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
It certainly makes the big play. And now you're on offense flanking. You've taken the bomb straight through the middle of the map. Hook, he's everywhere. You're getting flanked on defense, but Abizi gives him the ish, and Methods wins his one as well. I don't care if he gets traded. It's a 3v2, and Abizi's still alive. That's a GG.
Here come the Thieves. They cannot allow this to slip now. And there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken through.
3-2 LAT, 3-1 Optic. Who's gonna be subbing on Rio? Kenny? Oh, we get to see Kenny with a sub again? I'm fucking juiced. That's another player I want to see pull out a sub on Rio. I feel like Kenny's gonna be better than Shotzi with a sub. No bullshit.
We get to see my boy Byron with a sub, Afro with a sub.
You don't think Ghostie's gonna pull it out? Nah? Okay.
Byron's one of the best flexes in the world.
Did he get a lot better than he took out an
AR? I think he was better with an AR in Vanguard, but we also had Joey with a we also had Gizmo with an AR. And then once we worked out, he got way better.
Got you.
I think he was a really, really good flex, though.
After getting knocked out by FaZe, but before that, they showed the potential of this new lineup. You brought in Pred, you surrounded Shotzi with the players he wants to play with, and they looked quite comfortable on land. How do they look today online against LA Thieves?
They look the same. I mean, this was a team that was trying to push that top 4 spot and now trying to maybe take that top 2 spot over Atlanta FaZe, but they're about 50 CDL points behind, and the way they're going to do it today versus LA Thieves is definitely going to be
I'm gonna grab me a little
Toronto, they were on their
PB&J snack since you're on some weird fish stick shit. I'm gonna show you what a real snack is like, all right? Give me a second.
It's so weird, bro.
Who's making the calls today against Dan Ghosty and the LA Thieves?
Yeah, I think a lot of the crucial moments they're looking towards Kenny, but I think it's more like outside.
Yo, chat, why is he so weird?
Strategic mind helping them get through tough scenarios. But I think this team in Respawn has been.
Am I eating the wrong shit? Like,
I just think it's a search and destroy, and that
I thought I was chilling with that.
Right? Like,
It's not terrible.
They need to work on. It's the
Yo, it's terrible. My fucking hair right now.
We're talking converting your first bloods into wins, post plant retakes. Those are the things that Optic needed to work on. We'll see today.
You've got a controller player of the year, a rookie of the year, and of course Shotzi, world champion from his Empire days. And if you're Optic, you want to see more from these three. What do you want to see tonight?
All right, bud. All right, Rook. Let me show you something, baby.
That's not like one of the what is it? Uncrustables.
No, what the fuck? Nah, real snack is like this, bro. A raspberry fig bar. All right, let's start there.
Yeah.
And then a great Bobo's PB&J. It's like a peanut butter cookie on the outside and then jelly filling in the middle. Fucking delicioso, brother.
So American. So American.
I'd rather eat this than a fish stick.
Only see nothing but success.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I'm just saying I went downstairs and grabbed what I could quickly that I knew was there. And healthy.
I'd rather you
bring back a bowl of air.
Like, that's all that he needs to do for this roster. And they've been great. They're 14-6 in hardpoint. Like I said, it's just...
Listen, when I'm in Miami and I'm fucking, you know, skinny as fuck again.
I think you should have the edge because of the first look of the new LA Thieves.
I mean, no, it's gonna be okay.
Well, it's gonna be delicious.
Back to the drawing board, swapping out the redhead.
It's gonna be fucking delicious. What's it gonna be?
And Nasty, a bright light from the Royal Ravens dim season last year.
Yeah, this is
show some nasty highlights. Look at this.
When it comes to the LAD, simply because they don't have a lot of strengths that we can touch on, other than a lot of talent has been put into this lineup. For the LA Thieves to bring in Nasty and Kremp, and we said it earlier in the pre-show, Nasty's here to add some consistency.
Also, we have Kremp. What do you think about Kremp, bro?
Kremp is now going to be that
about to find out.
Explosive player
okay.
for this team, man.
Yeah, you know, with this team, they had some things that they were good at, like defense and control.
I don't really know him like that. You know what I'm saying? I saw that you know he played last year towards the end.
But their hard point, they were 1-12, hopeless in that game.
Look at Nasty's light.
It's like when
look at Nasty's light skin face, bro. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me so seductively?
Hey, terrible headshots, by the way. Just gonna let it be known.
All of them?
Just crimps, really. Sure. He's been on LA Thieves for how long? He's obviously over there. Get a good headshot of him and send it into the league. It's not hard.
100%. They took that on iPhone for sure.
I think that's from one of his old pictures.
These numbers with a grain of salt, are you taking them face value? How
doesn't make it better, makes it worse actually.
Because for me, I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. Sort it out.
we're never gonna win that with the previous.
It's like in MW, they photoshopped my face and put it on someone else's face, and this is when I was skinny at the time. So they didn't have a new headshot. I was skinny. I was like my lowest weight ever. And they put my old fat face on someone else's bigger figure. So I just look like a fucking idiot.
And then when they show your cam, you're like, look hella skinny and good and shit?
Yeah, when they show my cam, I look like I'm on the verge of death.
Where is Nadeshot?
Nadeshot, I think he has a child, an infant. He's probably playing ranked with them right next to him.
Yeah, LAT watch party too. Like that.
All right, let's get into the maps and modes. It's 5 games. Don't you worry about Nate. He's still got his team.
Rio, Karachi, Invasion, Karachi, Terminal.
Do we get to a Terminal game 5?
He got done dirty? Yeah, he traded to get done dirty.
I think
That's true.
Something to note here in this map set is like for Optic, they're trying some things out. Like the Terminal SDM map they have been great at. They're playing that if it goes to the game 5. And then also Karachi Hardpoint has been like an auto veto for them. So I think they're trying to test it out because they don't want to play Invasion anymore. It's been a map that hurts them versus the top teams.
I think Optic has been waiting for this match. They've been waiting all weekend to play, and I think they're coming out with some hotness. I got this a 3-0 Optic closing it down quick.
I want LA to show me something. I really, truly do. But as the numbers speak, I'm going to have to go with Optic Texas for now.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Optic Texas as well. I just think the LA Thieves aren't ready yet.
And so will the fans. We're all the same all day long. Are we right once again, or is it going to be like match number 1? Study, shift, take it away.
Cheers, friends.
Oh my god, you know that CDL hater.
I think there are a lot of interesting elements in this map series because Optic is
Tweeted
trying
out
some newness.
assault today, 51 kills, 0.74 KD, 12.3k damage. Might be time to give WXC a try.
Some real fast and furious subs. You would have to think
I wonder if he's got Awakening there already.
the mouth ready to hit this map running.
And I completely agree with you.
What did they
I
wake
cannot
end with?
wait for Satsi to teach me a couple spots
No
that I
point
can
not that bad.
later and use eventually. You know?
0.74 is way worse. All right, here we go. Rio. Optic
Are we
Texas.
2 times him?
Yeah, I already did. You can do it if you want.
LAT, man. They just had a two-man roster change. They're 1-12 in HP, currently on a 10-game losing streak, and already starting off on the better foot as they find all the kills with early P1 time.
We have bets on this one as well. Fred under 26, Afro under, what was it, 23 and a half. We got 2 less than today.
Feel like it's one of those situations that you're sitting there and saying, oh, this is going to be an immediate upgrade. But I think the thing about it is the alarm bells have been ringing, and more importantly, there is no better time to reset everything because you've got a new roster essentially with new spawns, new maps.
Bro, AG's going to drop 40. I'm going to beat your ass, Trey, bro. He's going to drop 40 and I'm going to lose my mind.
Stage 1 is over and done with. Let's restart.
Bro, we just looked at a tight ass game, bro. I genuinely don't believe we're going to see 40 in this
match.
match.
They're not the best player in the CDL.
I really like the change of this roster. You're adding another duo in Ghost.
But they're not the best player in the CDL, Trey.
Lamar had the most kills in a fucking 450-point map.
As already into the P1, it was scrappy, but Optic walk away with the majority of that time. But you could already see at P2, it's a fight for these spawns.
Bro, can they please show the scoreboard, not just a picture of their faces, please? Thank you, CDL. Please do it.
These are, again, moments where you look to
Swap
a
the shit
player
over.
like Fred to really just dominate, take over as one of the best SMGs in potentially the league. 4 in a row for him. And okay, just
play for streaks here. AG right there on streaks.
Really easy stuff going through backside gate.
Should have a freebie here, honestly.
I will say again, talking about
there you go, freebie.
hot subs. Cramp is
and a double team kill nade.
Ghosty, what you doing, baby?
Forward teammates with a team nade. So
what kind of bullshit you throwing out there?
Will soak up the scrap.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate play right there from LA. Double team nade.
All that, I mean, that 15 seconds of scrap is pretty nice scrap time to get if you're LAT.
But at least you have a one-on-one gun.
But they choose to give it up, which is very odd to me.
Unfortunately, with some bad timing,
they kill, but like they just give it up.
His positioning is known to 2v4 on this side.
There's Predari with 7, Afro with 3.
Really well done by
Yeah,
Dashi.
nah,
Does
Trey
take
Boy
care
done
of those
bet on
couple
my downfall.
one-sided members that will lock in spawns for Optic. Thieves looking to set themselves up, obviously, from the front. A lot of this actually going to be coming from the outside angle, and a nade from Ghosty does land. Preemptive Semtex for Pred, reads the one up close, and then he gets the second. Almost finds 3. Finally finished off by the majority of the remaining Optic players, but I mean,
it's
Pred's
actually
showing us
interesting to
he
see
put a
that
rifle in his hand and
Optic
SMG
is
back, he's gonna
choosing
take
to do a
over.
2-2
Yeah,
setup.
man, like that's just what he does. He does it on every map. It doesn't matter what kind of map
Kenny
it is.
and
He's always gonna
Bruce
put in work
both
with
have
that
ARs though.
SMG. Early Cruz
I think it can
already
work.
invested 10
It's just
and 4
interesting to
starts
see that they're
this
the one
game.
team so
Only
far
20
we've seen
seconds
try
left.
a
SP3
2 AR setup
Optic
instead of
already
a
step ahead.
3
They were
and
able to
1.
flip those spawns.
You
Now
know what
with
it
the
is?
rotation
I
over
feel like it might be a
next, I thought they
certain
were
hill
gonna be a
thing
good
too.
team at it, but
Let's
they're
see.
looking
That's
picture
actually a
perfect
good
so
point.
Yeah, I'll say this is kind of
Yeah,
I think, for
Dashi
a lot
a
of
turkey?
Optic fans, it looks kind of the same tempo that they would play a map like Skid Row
Yeah,
at, right?
Brandon
It's
might have one of the
so
worst
quick
hairlines
to
in
play
CDL.
both sides of the map, playing on the old
I'm not gonna lie. I can't.
You're seeing that here.
Whether I
Making
try
the
to lie
match
or
up
not,
real
the
time
fact
now
is there.
already.
Like the
Members
evidence
ready
is
to go
there.
over towards Garage. Shotzi will
I like
win
the
ramp,
kid. He's a nice
and
guy,
this is
but
picture
damn,
perfect for
yeah, his
Optic
shit's
to
been
start off
getting.
this hill.
And you see the
It's
spawns
just
from
been
LA.
getting
It's
worse
gonna
and worse.
take a whole lot to try to break their way back on in, especially pushing through that garage side. We know that trophies are going to be down. You have to check every single corner, and even if you're not checking the corners, the Crossfires are too strong right now for Optic Texas because they find a couple kills, but it's still a trade
Yeah,
battle.
Pred might get
No one
over
currently on the
26.
Yeah,
floor.
I know.
As Kenny's
I
the
know,
sole
brother. I
man
should
trying
trust
to
in my
keep
gut,
him
man.
up. He was able to reinforce, but
This map was
finally
fucking.
LAT
This
some
map was
much-needed
just made for him
time.
versus
For how long?
shit or LAT.
There's no trophy
It's so
system now for
obvious.
Thieves, so all of these stuns are essentially locking LAT in place, making life very easy for the SMGs of Optic Texas to run through, and I mean run through the setup. 1-10 to 28. Not the start that teams are looking for, considering that 90% of that time has been earned on the first hard point. Yeah, not good news here.
Yeah, they're looking to improve in this most specifically, and with this brand new roster, it's definitely not the way they wanted to start this HP, but they have an opportunity to potentially earn themselves back into this game. But here comes that cruise missile from Pred. Gonna be at least able to take one player down. No, actually,
my boys ain't doing
none.
too well right now.
Looks like three Preds,
Yeah,
the trophy
your
was able
boy
to block
Nasty's
it, but
definitely
those trophy systems
getting shit
do not
slammed
block
right now.
those big missiles coming in from the sky.
Map
It's still
one, though, I
LAT
mean,
holding
it's no
on
big
strong
deal.
towards the bridge HP. They're finding all the right kills and forcing all of Optic Texas to rethink strategy.
Yeah,
Do we attack from the
after
front,
having
or
a
do we
rough
try to take
one
from
again,
top mid? It looks like a couple
I guess you got to
right
start
in
looking
front
at
of
him if he has another rough game.
Nasty and Cramp here, the two new guys in for
Yeah,
Thieves.
I'm not going to
Getting
judge
a lot of
anyone
time in the
on a
front
Rio,
also,
honestly.
Trying to hit that small
Especially
pinch
in
from
AR,
Nasty's
I'm not
point
going to
of
really
view.
judge you too much
It
on
does
your
allow some extra
Rio.
time here for the Thieves to be earned. Dash
First
looking
map
to
back
get
to
some
a
good
CDL.
placement again from Optic.
He's a sub
Just
though.
down to
This
Team
is
Thieves
where you
actually
should
clean this
thrive.
up.
Ooh,
Looking
Nasty?
like they want to play for all this
No,
whole
Afro.
time. Dashi making
Oh,
it
Afro. I was
difficult.
looking at
Last
Afro.
player left alive. Not
we
good
had a
on the
disagreement
better
here.
now.
I told you I
Nasty
think
for a
Afro
double, and
not
in that
good
moment, Thieves will also have a chance to get some
You
numbers.
said you were hopeful at least that.
Yeah, I didn't disagree with you in terms of like that aspect. I said I refuse to believe anyone falls off like drastically as fast, and I thought Nasty coming back would be more comfortable for him, like the Brezzy thing. But clearly, as we saw with the Brezzy thing, that didn't work, and clearly right now this ain't working.
For a little bit of help, also is waiting for a little bit of health. Ghosty, Semtex,
I judge it as I see it, and
yeah, Afro
if it was like
he should for sure be frying as a sub on this map better than he is right now. But I'm gonna give him a second to warm up. And just like that, 4 down.
4-man feed, and here we go. Nasty on 5.
Nasty on the 5. There we go. My boys brought it back. Come on, boys.
You know what I'm saying? Give it a second here.
Alright, maybe not.
Not a great setup for P2 at all, but
Snip out every single player trying to push out from that P1.
we have Ghosty with a sub here actually.
Cruise missile, and now you're forcing all of LAT.
So prediction was incorrect.
To try to break a
Nasty
rotation
might be the
over towards
permanent
next
AR,
zone, but I
and
think they're
Ghosty
fully
actually
ready
might be the
for
sub
it.
player.
They know exactly where the pressure's coming in
He
from
might be flexing.
at all times, and now they're fully set up for the next.
Unless Ghosty picked it
To
up.
get into the back
He didn't. He swapped guns and he had a Renetti.
Not fully successful. Second effort looking much more promising. Kenny just kind of jumping and peeking, but Afro takes it down. Good prediction on the second as well.
Good
That'll at least
little
take Optic
pre-fire
out of
right
the hard
there. I
point,
appreciate
and
that.
also forces spawns to move around just a touch, but off spawn, Optic, well-placed nades once again locking Thieves up. They can't find the full break.
And it's like the perfect play.
Yeah,
right
Meiji's
here
gonna
for
have
Optic
over
Texas,
26.
because there's only 30 seconds left. If you can hold them from the front, you have a free rotation over towards the next HP. That's why you see LAT trying to find find a way on in, trying to work their way through gate. And at least they find that open to kill onto Kenny. Now you're just waiting for the reinforcements because we know the crossfires are great from Optic Texas, but there's more bodies on the side of LA as they find 3. Nasty trying to snap on for the 4th. But finally, a break does coming into final 15. But you are Optic Texas, you take that. You have the setup for the next hill.
Yeah, have to make a rotation happen here. Thieves looking good for the scrap, obviously, but it's just down to what can they find. Moving over towards front lobby. Perfect time to see how the new squad is vibing with the Listen It.
Oh, we got to listen to it.
Ready, 3, 2, chop.
Last time, Charlie. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's in the window. Wait. Front, nice. I'm in time. Back.
You we're gonna flip. We flip. Kill these fast boys. Ready?
I'm going back.
Double stacking time probably. He's blue. He's rotating. Laying down blue, guys. Laying down blue.
Nice. Maybe. I made him with SC. Got a seat.
They're gonna be close cash. They're gonna be cash.
Get bridge.
Yeah, I'll get your bridge.
I need that.
One guy's already bridge. He's bridge.
I'm going to.
Holding bridge. One shot. Shotsy's one shot.
Don't play trap. I'm one shot. Contest. I'm out new. I'm staying on new. I think he's in blue.
Eskie's red.
I'm going right.
One guy's going blue, Pred. Alright, Pred's still on ult. They're gonna be front.
P2 Kenny. There's 2P2 going new. Last 2P2 going new. Yeah, I saw 30 minutes.
Pitch your side. Nade it up. Keep it garage. In garage, one shot.
Yeah, close up. Combo. I'm absolute. You pinch me. I spawned out. This is good.
Shotsy's weak as fuck flat.
Very shit. Nice, good trade. I need time. You pinch us one. You can pinch us one.
We need time here.
I need time. One shot.
I'm looking white van.
In garage in the gallery.
White van dashy.
I can shot.
Well, the energy seems like it's there for LAT. Problem is, it just doesn't really feel like they're looking
Good listening, but the thing that the issue is that they got 2 dead. I think Ghosty or Kremp called out last 2 in hill. Let's clear them out quick. I think it was Ghosty. So last 2 in hill, we need to clear them quick. They had spawns, everything like that. It took them 10 seconds to chow the last 2 in hill.
The Eskio?
Yeah.
I saw that. Kremp was decided to wrap instead of hit the hill.
Yeah, and instead of hitting the hill and working together as a team that were all spawning and getting out quick, he went far left.
I noticed that as well. That was a really weird. They had full control instead of hitting the hill. All spawned in the back. They took, let him get an extra 10 seconds for zero reason. Just get on the hill! Don't get a kill, AG! Stop getting kills! Please!
Last one up. He's got Pred right behind him who will step on in, and Ghosty, his hand forced, will eventually
step on the hill!
The last second.
I told you!
Hell yeah, baby! Ina, you didn't believe. I didn't believe either, but goddamn it, we are good now.
Hey, I told you. Hey, listen to me more, bro. I swear.
Nah, you haven't been wrong, bro. You really have not been wrong ever. It's like no bullshit. Prize picks are not chalk, baby. That's a W. That's a win, actually. That's a win on prize picks.
Wait, did Afro get under?
Come on, did Afro get under?
Stay a step ahead of the next team.
Oh, wait a minute.
Staying on top in the trade.
Did he have 22 or was it 23?
Oh, it's 24.5.
Yeah, I told you. Hey, listen, I'm backing everything, bro. Don't never doubt me.
We were worried about
my heart almost.
One of those teams on this map.
You know what's crazy too? If I picked anyone else besides Pred on Optic, it would have been a loss.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I went for the highest, because he had the highest, and you put it down low. Hey.
Yeah, that's good. That's good thinking, baby. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. That's good thinking. That's a W right there. Money Hill Stat says that's 10 hardpoint losses in a row for Thieves.
So it's just, absolutely. And
that's not good.
Honestly, Pred was 14-5, whilst the score was 98-28. It was looking like a smooth 30 bomb plus.
He slowed down. He just happened to slow down like right after that, like middle 2/3 of the map. He started slowing down a lot, getting killed. Fucking anytime he's running through the hill, he's getting murked. But
well, you said you want to be a millionaire, and now you're a millionaire.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Anyone like in particular kind of standing out?
I hate that COD though doesn't let you. They only let you pick one player. Like you only can do one pick per team. Which is it's not really. CDL should think about this, and for the betting sake and for pick's sake, have the map set already picked out for all the games in the beginning of the day. Because that way you could properly get big bets in the league and funnel some money into the league.
Well, you know it'd be great even if it's not betting. Just imagine like there's like a you know, one camo per CDL game.
What do you mean?
And if you, let's say there's like one camo per CDL game, and if you're not watching that game and you don't guess it right, you don't get the camo.
Oh, okay, like just like literally just simple little shit. Yeah, simple.
Yeah, just simple like that. Just simple interaction, you know. And if you got that camo, you had to watch this game and had to have voted on this game.
That's a pretty idea. And you get to like make people sign up, like you give you their email, get on your mailing list. It's actually an incentive all the way around. That's a good idea. Treyboy not only good in COD picks, but in business thought as well.
I'd have businesses booming.
Gotta love it, man. I really gotta love it. This is gonna be a swift 3-0, to be honest with you guys, man. This is.
Bro, you weren't wrong about that.
I'd be really curious, I think, to see
it.
Has maybe Rio with how many, you know, them running kind of a 2-2
His
setup
shit
in
is-
terms of ARs versus SMGs.
Shit is thinning, man.
Lead to
Thinning
maybe
worse
an
and
idea
worse.
of like, hey, wait a second, like we're starting to feel a little bit hotter with these subs. Maybe we can make some of that magic replicate here in Karachi as well, because we often see the SMGs are the ones kind of leading the charge in a lot of ways when it comes to making plays.
And as you take a look at these Karachi S&D stats for both teams, 1-1 for LAT, but when you look at all of that moves from that squad, and keep in mind, this is a whole new team. On the opposite side for Optic Texas, 2-1, 9-4 in their attacking rounds, 8-7 on their defense. They usually tend to struggle when it comes to those retake situations. They've been a lot better as of recent, though. But then that opening duel win percentage, this is number 1 and number 2 going at it. On a map like Karachi S&D, obviously completely different for the new LAD's roster, but at least if you're Optic Texas, you had that in your back pocket. We're great at finding the first bloods. We just have to make sure we're consistently converting those into W's.
And on the other side, I mean, the same thing could be said for Thieves. Great at getting opening first duels, but importantly enough, on this map, they also convert 83% of those rounds to win. So this may be a map that very well could be determined by what happens in those first bloods. And in particular, you're looking for someone who gets a lot of them. You look no further than Pred, who has been kind of the tone setter for this Optic Search and Destroy when it has found success. So that's where I think we can kind of take the spotlight as we jump on in, and we'll be Optic starting off on offense first, with Pred looking to make a little bit of noise over towards the A side of the map. The rest of the squad, though, heading over towards Market.
Yeah, Pred just going to be the island player, roaming around red.
Here we go.
Trying to find any players, trying to go for that deep pinch, and he might have just played this beautifully, because there's 2 players from LA Thieves running right underneath him. He finds the first blood. Does he read the second? No. The trade is there instantly from Afro.
I think, obviously my prediction is purely a little bit biased because I like the EU boys, but I feel like we got to stop doing this now. I feel like
just gonna lurk towards backside of sandbags, eventually able to find.
I think I had a lot of faith in it happening, but I do believe that it's just gonna be a smoke show now.
What made you swap though?
Towards Market side, though. I mean, Afro would have
what do you mean, like what made me swap for
now
Thieves?
being like a shock, basically.
He would need to find a total 1v3.
Just from player cams.
Good
shots, holy shit. Just from player cams and just how that happened. And Optic are obviously the better team. It's not close, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
Towards the back of Market, and
Map 1 stats are available. Thank you, Breaking Point. We're going to hop into that after Map 2. When Map 2 stats available, we'll open them up together.
He's usually nice with the SMG, but MCW works in his hands as well. Makes it a 1v1, but with only 13 seconds left. Position not known from where Dashy is playing. Easy round for Optic Texas to take the opening attack.
Yeah, never mind. Don't want to bring them up.
Gaining that early information. They know they have the 3v2 at that B bomb site. You get it down, you play your trades.
You can have a look if you're on this.
No, people after Map 2. Map 2 I think is not going to be a bad map for them as well.
Optics play on this map, specifically on defense, is that they're always super aggressive up towards B. We know how difficult it is to work towards A, but if you're shutting down this B push, you're basically shutting down the entire game.
Wow.
AG just
Pred gets red with a stun, still sticks through it, finds the first
get a freebie
elimination.
here.
Kenny thought he had timing to finish off another, but shots right behind him. Confirmed his trade.
A little scary though,
So
but
a very early 3v2, and here is that
I don't think he knows
aggression
that's you should hear him though.
Only problem is, I don't think they fully realize
Wow.
how far Ghosty
Hang on,
was, but
wait.
it could be set for Ghosty shots.
Did he not see him?
I don't think he saw him. I think he expected him to run away.
1v3, he'll take down shots.
Byron in a 1v3. He does like a good 1v3.
Tumultuous to try to ultimately finish.
Yeah, 1v2 now. He's getting trapped.
Not today though.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the series to be over. I'll be honest, guys. I'm
You
saying
get
here,
stunned,
not
you
because I want to
get
get off,
naded,
but
does
I
not
just
matter.
know
I'm
it's a
still
3-0
going
smoke
for the
show. Like, it's
child.
not even
You
because
are
I want to
Pred.
be off. It's just
Finds the
guys,
first blood.
what the
Shotzi
fuck?
there for
What
the
is gonna
training.
happen here?
Ghosty actually
Wait,
stops
tomorrow's
as he
show
jumps
is
in
gonna
towards
be
Coop.
fire
Just took a
though.
really
Yeah,
long
there's a lot
time
to talk
commit
about.
towards
There's
the
a lot to
gunfight,
say,
and
a
by
lot
the
to talk
time
about.
he
We got
does,
Benji and
he's
Asim
thinking that
joining
he's going
us.
for a deep flank, not wrapping
Yeah,
back towards
it's
the
good
top chip
times.
Coop building.
I can't wait for my
Lisa
show.
Shotzi finding the second, and then Nasty in the 1v3.
I got some-
I get excited.
You know,
I get
finds one,
excited
just
for these
not
weekend
enough time
breaks.
to work with.
We get to
Optic
talk shit
knew
about COD. You get to
exactly
watch
his
COD, and then we
positioning.
just talk shit about the COD we just
Puts
watched.
them up 2-0. So far, Stiller in that map, number 1,
Absolutely,
and then
bro.
not missing a
It's,
beat in this map number 2.
And I think
I
the
have
thing
a lot.
about it
Yeah,
is
I have a lot
how
to say
these
not only
first two
about these
rounds have
matches,
gone.
but
This is gonna
some
completely
of the
mess
drama
with
that's been
mindset of
happening
Thieves.
outside of
Your
these
opening
matches.
defensive aggression
Challenges
gets
drama, regular
ultimately shut
drama.
down by Pred, and
I
then
got a lot to comment on.
the opposite happens to you on your first offense.
You can already
And
see it here, Alan. Look, they just already make the adjustments. 3 red B off the rip. It was Pred at the island at red. Now they stack everyone over towards B, and now it's Optic pushing over towards A with Ghosty with his hands full.
He does at least see the
What?
first. Oh, well played by
You'd like
Ghosty.
to see someone at least try and
Solid
like
read,
go
turns
into ticket and see if
kills.
he's
He
there.
also escapes
Yeah,
the
I
trade
mean,
from
I don't know
Pred.
what.
So now
just
off of the regen,
cross-
he's now on the hunt
purely
for more.
open
I do
crossing
think they're gonna
churches.
I do think they're gonna 4v2 it though.
Ghosty still waiting for sound cues.
Nah,
Here's
I
the
think
door,
it's
and we'll
Chuck.
find
No.
Pred eventually. That's 3 kills for
That
Ghosty.
is
I thought
Now it's Shotzi
I thought
left at
Pred knew was that. That was a faded play
down.
for sure.
That was an
Towards that
ugly,
soda
ugly
alley,
play
and
call.
then
Whoever made that
Wild
play call,
gets
that
sniffed out,
thought
but
just to run out from
what
barricade
looked
and
to
just
be a
cross
one-man
Church
army
Alley.
kind of a situation for
What
Ghosty.
was the rest
And
of the
it-
plan?
Gets
Like,
it
what were
done.
you gonna do after that?
And the issue is the first guy that ran,
Towards the cafe.
he just stood there.
Finds that
Just
third
you've
kill,
got that.
and then Nasty with
The first
final.
guy didn't get seen. It was the second guy.
It's all
The
falls
first
into
guy,
hands
look,
of
he
Ghosty,
just
man.
stood
We gotta
there.
take a look back at it. Great
Just
snap
go.
onto
You've got the
Dashi.
time in. Just
And
go.
he stays
What are
alive
you
long
waiting
enough
for your
to
boy
find the
for?
third kill onto Pred. That's just a single
not
man
only that-
shutting it down by himself.
Yeah, and there's
What
so
were
much
they gonna
trust
do
that
next?
comes with that.
You gonna
And
wrap
I
to
think
their spawn, or you
obviously
gonna
assumption would be
hit,
that
hit
Ghosty,
diner?
as kind of one of the young IGLs, probably
What's
made
your
that
move?
call, like,
I
hey,
don't
let's
get
just
the
stack
move
B
there.
off the rip.
I don't
Trust
get
me,
what
got
the
A.
purpose of that
And
play
well, that
was
trust was
at all.
absolutely earned.
To hit down the alley, but you know the purpose of the play is to do it quick because you got the time and not to stand there and wait and be like, yo, the fuck do we do now?
Yeah, have someone, like I said earlier, have someone late hit ticket or something. Late hit
will come through,
counter
bottle
ticket, do
planted.
something else to
Kenny may have an opportunity
match
to
the
make
play.
this difficult on the exit, but doesn't quite
Just like
stop
that.
doing at the moment.
LAT do the play
Kenny's just in a situation
a little
where
bit
he can
differently,
peek,
and it pays out
potentially
with
find
at
a
least the
kill,
bomb
but he
planted
doesn't want
down.
to peek and lose his life. Eventually
What
takes
is he
down
doing?
Nasty, and
I don't
instantly a
know.
3v2. You see both the players from LAT. They're out towards junction.
Oh
You
my
take down
god,
that
good
player towards
retake
top
though.
right,
Very
make
good
it instantly
retake.
stick
Yeah, just like that,
defuse.
cleaned
That's
up.
all up to Ghosty
You
now.
know exactly where he is.
He
AG
has
heard
to
him.
move through the single window. Not gonna happen. That is
Very good retake. I don't know what Afro was
too
doing.
easy. I think is probably where
too easy.
the easiest way to point to. I mean, flat out, I think that the early plan is perfect. I mean, you've got yourself a 4v4 post plant,
quick
but then you
cleanup.
just get immediately destroyed through office. It just doesn't
Afro
feel like
ran
something we
out,
often see.
ran back in,
It's just the
ran
mind
out,
games
ran
right
back
there
in all the way
from
through.
Optic. The fact that Kenny opens that cafe door. And LAT, once they break the
explain some of
bottom
these
ticket, they
choices, man.
realize there's someone on this side of the map. So let's just take control of what we already know we have. That's red. That's ticket. So we're going to back on up. We're not going to try to take cafe. But unfortunately, when they decide to back on up, that's when Kenny finds one. Shotzi finds the timing on the Nasty. And then at that point, you have two players in junk, one towards top red. Optic have everything that they want to retake the site. Beautiful play right there from Kenny to make it happen.
Quick hit right through mid for Shotzi. Met by Thieves, though. The opening nades tossed towards B saw all three members make their way back towards the middle of the map, and in the same breath, Ghosty is able to find Kenny as well, kind of in the same position. So now bomb is down, Pred is forward, and it may be on Dashy to have to collect this bomb and then hope he can rotate the Thieves through Pred's awaiting arms here at Hotel.
And I love this setup right now from the
Someone
Thieves.
asked this
Just
question earlier,
absolute
they were
buddy
like,
system. No one-on-one Charles. If you
But
get
the
the
Rocker
information,
Toronto
it's going to
series,
be
like,
two
oh,
players
is
putting down
Rocker
shots.
overperforming or is Ultra
So in the
underperforming?
4v2.
And then someone said Optic are
Everyone
looking
stacked
good
in
here.
towards the fountain.
Nah, this is
They find
I
that
didn't
kill
say
onto
about
Pred.
them
Now
looking
it's
good. good.
This is standard procedure.
Yeah, this is just they're playing a shit team.
Not recover it.
It's
This
not that
is
they're looking good. This is just clean
very
cut.
difficult.
Let's just get this shit going. Like, let's finish this series up
So now
because it shouldn't take long
the
anyway.
chess game kind of shifts just a touch.
Yeah.
After the first 2 rounds were very convincing.
They're looking how they should be.
A moment here where Thieves have something up their sleeves, and I think more importantly, they kind of stop.
Because it's like the you know the tier list of the CDO teams. You look at it as S tier Ultra, A phase, you know, B Optic, whatever like that. Everyone else below them should just get beat regardless by these top teams. Anything else like there's no overperforming, underperforming. It's just straight up. If they win, they should win. If they lose, they troll.
I actually disagree with that tier list idea of like
that's very difficult to do. So
S
LAT
is
walk away with 2
Ultra,
defenses so far
A
on
is
the map.
phase. I disagree with that. I
Now
think
to the
it's
attacking side
S
they go. They're
Ultra,
gonna come
S
to the line right through
Phase,
the middle of the
A
map. It looks like it's
Optic,
gonna be all out pressure over towards
B
A.
Rocker.
Kenny this time with the reposition.
And I don't know if Dashy had seen any of this, but he does pop the.
I know, after the
B, NYSL, and then everyone else is kind of
he is in
hell.
trouble. Just the call
After the first major, I just feel like Ultra just
immediately
showed why they are better than way better than everyone else. That's why.
I see that.
They're just a class above Phase at that
This is
major.
a little bit different because
I agree
if you
with
are the Thieves, you have cafe control, you have back alley as well.
That's one thing we
forcing
can do
all
as
of
well. We
Optic
can do a
Texas to
CDO tier
retake
list.
We
from
should
the
do one
opposing
tomorrow.
side.
With Ben,
I'm
with
down.
Ben there too.
15 seconds knocked off.
I'm so down.
The Yap off is going to be crazy tomorrow. Me versus
Making
Ben.
a deco on towards the site. With only 20 seconds left, we got to get a move on it.
Ben's fluent on Japanese. I'm like,
gets collected quickly.
I'm good at Japanese, but I'm not a native
this
tongue
post-plant
speaker.
dynamic enough. You've got Afro playing topside soda.
Come on,
as Craig
boys,
drops.
like-
Now they know exactly where Afro is, so Dash is gonna hop this. Not again.
Nah,
Not
come
another
on,
post-plant
bro.
situation that should have been the perfect setup going wrong.
Bro,
Oh.
20 seconds left in a
hate to see it.
3v3. What are
You
you
definitely hate to see it, Alec, because the
doing?
crazy thing is, before this roster change, LAT, more specifically
Oh
on a map like
my
Karachi, they were
days.
#1 in post-plant scenario. But you can already tell. A lot of openings to their setups, post-plants, and that is what Optic have been able to capitalize on. You take full
up,
red control even
Enigma?
with 20
How you
seconds
doing,
left.
bruv?
Full out pressure, knowing that all the
What
information
is
is now
post-plants?
gained. They
I don't
have to
even
play
know,
towards
man.
Cafe.
I'm disgusted.
Shotzi starts it off with the first, Dashy with the second, and then just too far away from the
I'm
site is
disgusted
Kremp,
with some of these
running right
choices.
through the middle of the alley to even put himself in an angle to get him off site. Optic Texas, take the round.
Wow. I mean, that was, again, maybe labeled as a little too easy for Optic. Here we go. Full out engagement likely to happen here at B. Shotzi moving through. He's able to catch Afro.
Shotzi killed Kremp. I was going to lose my mind.
Top? No, but Kenny right behind him, able to secure the trade.
They got the info.
read on
Bomb going
Ghosty
down.
top
Number 3
hotel
has a
means that this
sneaky
bomb
spot. I
could
don't
get
know if they
planted
can see
over on
him.
B, and it would be nasty. That would have to essentially
Fred's made a good play hitting through.
Waiting for Ghosty to make the long wrap around the back.
Yeah, Ghosty. He wraps his way in Pred. I love
GG's,
the He was going to commit towards the one-on-one, but he said,
GG's.
screw that. I'm going to help my teammates secure the ISO onto
It's called
Nasty.
GG's.
Now, Ghosty was on a deep
Ghosty
flank,
shot
now
one
left
bullet,
in
so I don't know where he's at.
scenario. With only 25 seconds left. As long as you don't choke this one's Optic. Optic are not making any mistakes. It's now 2 rounds in a row to not put them at game point.
Nothing to say. I guys, also I'm wearing my green hat because you know why, guys?
We're
Green
trying
wall.
to sit here and evaluate the
Green
new
wall,
roster
green
that
wall,
comes through
green
here.
wall, green
and to
wall.
be fair, like Ghosty and Kremp, they played
Y'all
together,
know
but
what
it
it
was
is, man.
way back in like Vanguard. So it's been some time.
Trey, you
since
know I'm
they've
the
had a
biggest
chance
green
to
wall
play with
fan
one another.
that's ever
The same
lived.
can be said for like Afro and
I believe
Nasty,
it.
you know, they've had a lot of experience with one
Thanks,
another.
brother.
I believe
Just
it for
kinda
sure.
getting these
Thanks,
two
brother.
old school duos.
The way you speak
to really
about Fred,
gel
I
together.
believe.
And when you see those post plants go wrong, you see these.
Now you know what it is,
individual
yeah. If
moments
Fred
kinda
didn't
come
back,
through
if
where
Fred didn't back the
everyone's taking
stats
1v2s,
in
it
terms of like,
feels
if he wasn't, if he didn't
you would
back
expect
it,
that those
then
things will
you know.
hopefully be corrected.
If
but
he
for
didn't
the
back
time
it,
being,
I would have
Optic
no
is
reason
looking
to
really
even
versatile
talk it.
on this search and destroy.
But he backs.
you can just
Yeah, but
Maintain.
he has a
Those
strong
situations
case
that
for
don't
backing
really
it
happen
though.
if
You know,
you
he's
have
not
no
just like
recipe for
fried
help,
here
but
and there. You
yeah,
know, he just
more openings
fries
that
every
LAT
time.
have to focus on.
Agreed.
It's time to get that.
You know what I'm saying? It's
first
not
blood.
like I see him have one good series, one bad
Trying to
series.
work
Like
this
he's
bomb
just
plan over towards
constantly
B.
having a
This
good series.
setup
He's
right
not
now
like
for
a
Optic's little bit
Kleenex, you know?
scattered, and Kenny tries to go through the top secret chow.
Yeah, he doesn't
falls
make his team
4v2,
better.
but Pred is hit.
What?
The bomb actually does
Green
not
wall,
hit.
get him!
teammates,
Green wall,
man.
jump him! We found the fake.
Extremely. You've Dashy that. Being is still
Nah, I'm
playing
trolling.
up
Obviously, he
Soda
makes the
that
team
you
better.
see.
Does he make the team better around him in terms of like what he
Ed
does?
does not expect
I
Kremp to
know.
trouble, so now it's
Yeah, of
just
course he
down to
does.
Kremp. Point.
I just feel like there's no wrong answer. It's just all who you prefer at this point.
Afro taken down cleanly.
Apart from
but
Simp.
follow-up up top
Yeah, no, Simp
is
is just a
just as
guarantee.
clean as the initial was.
Simp is
so
just
Thieves
the
will keep
guarantee.
themselves alive, but still a lot of work to be done here.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
we
we
got
could
the
come on
first
an
blood
agreement to
that
that.
Yeah, we talk our shit. You know, of course we have
Eventually
our
step out the second player in
disagreements, our
towards
shit
Kenny.
talk, our silly
And
goose.
even when
But
Pred
when
finds
it
that
comes
first
down
kill,
to it, we
once
know
they
there's
isolate Dashing towards red.
undisputed
everyone focused now on
GOAT
Pred
you
in the
want to build
3v1.
around.
We're not going to pick the
I think it was just funny how
rotate,
me and you
we're
were
just
going
gonna
back and
ISO him
forth about
take him
Kleenex
down with our gunny.
and Pred. Then we both go.
Keep
But we know the
themselves
real
alive.
goat
Yes,
is.
a little bit longer.
yeah, Yeah.
Take their first attacking ground of the map.
Just remind it, LAT has a live
Now they have
audience.
to be able to read what
Wait, are those
Texas
those people that are sitting in front of them too?
Many different looks. Aggressive
I don't
towards
think
B,
they're in front of
aggressive
them.
towards A,
Yeah, I think they're in a
aggressive
different
towards
room,
mid.
Sean.
Can they
I don't
Yeah,
think
they're in a
get read
different
on it
room.
in this round?
Because LA Thieves' player thing is like got a like fucking soundproof
Different look
door
on
and
both
everything in
sides,
there
though.
against the wall.
Kind of a 2-2 split from both sides' perspectives. Pred taking a couple of extra steps towards the bottom side at red. Just making a little bit of extra noise, but Thieves looking pretty comfortable and confident in their setup. They're going to leave Nasty kind of by himself over towards B, but there should be an opportunity, yeah, to move over pretty quickly here.
Yeah. This is a perfect play right here from Monty, Texas. You get Pred jumping towards top red, bust a couple doors open, get the rotation to come in from the Thieves players. They're still not working this bomb plan. Now they're going to decide to wrap back
full
over
rotate
towards
to A
red,
is kinda
thinking
wild.
that,
I like
all right,
this.
It's the mind games. You get them to rotate over towards A. Now you waste a lot of time, so they're probably going to go back over towards B. But here comes the commitment. A-bomb we go.
Wow, this is a bold commit. Kills looking decent, though. Wow, how do they break through that cleanly? You think from someone playing bottom arches with someone else up at top red that Thieves would have been fine to lock things up, but the bomb gets planted swiftly. Kenny now playing bottom office. Long wrap from Pred. Dashy still kind of holding position topside at red. And he's going to get a freebie.
What the fuck just happened?
Looking for the beatdown. Nasty. They have heard the elbow whip by his ears.
Oh my
goodness. It's just
Bro,
the
it's
individual skill in those last couple of moments tilted the way of Optic as they take the 2-0 edge of the series.
Yeah, Optic is just a step ahead in this S&D. You know, they definitely look like a team that's been together a lot longer than the opposing roster. But LAT, they had opportunities to win it. We're talking about multiple bomb plans over towards A. The retakes were just way too easy for Optic Texas. The post-plant setups were not the best.
This is a terrible series.
That all comes with
Not
time.
gonna lie. This
Now you find
is the
yourself
G
down 0-2
series,
in this
bro.
series.
I'm
This is
gonna
gonna
look
be
at
a
the map.
You remember when these? You
Close
remember when
the
these
whole
two used to play each other?
On a map like
It used to be
Invasion Control
epic.
that's
And it was-
coming up next.
it
They
used
were
to be
great.
crazy.
Number one defensive team that we have throughout the entire league. They have yet to lose a single defensive round on any controls that we'd have. 10-0 more specifically on a map like Invasion. But this is a whole new team, man. And the way that Optic are playing, they are not messing around.
And I think the thing is, again, whole new team with a very different look. That
We got the map 2 updated.
It's hard
Let's see.
to take this match and walk away with it at the moment
Map
and
2.
kind of speak to, yes, these moves were worthwhile.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, I think maybe more
overview.
so right now. I imagine the
You have
conversation
Dashy,
point that we're
Shotzi,
gonna hear a
and
lot on the
Pred
flag,
all
I'm
around
sure
a
what the YouTube
1.4.
chat's talking
Kenny a
about is, were the right
0.97.
people moved. It's hard to evaluate.
After
friends.
a
We've
weak
had two maps of
weak
action against a
S&D, but
very good
still,
Optic
he has the
squad,
most
but,
dammy
hey,
in the
at
lobby.
least, like you mentioned, there is some
No
statistical
problem.
history that may lead to some favor
Kremp
here
with a
for Thieves going in
0.69,
at
Afro
number 3,
0.8,
or at
Nasty
least
0.8,
so
Ghosty
they hope. But we'll
0.88.
step away for a break and
It's
get
all,
you the full breakdown
but
as
Nasty
far as what's
by
gonna
far
happen
the
in
least
this
damage
control,
with only 4,500.
or will
So
it mostly be just
not what you
all
want to
sunshine
see
and rainbows
if
here
you're
for
an LA Thieves.
Optic. Clean to this point. See if they can keep
Remp
that
also
when we come back
trailing him close.
Also what?
Kremp's also trailing him close on the damage. Only has 300 more.
40, yeah, 48, 45. Not what you want to see. 3-1? You think it's gonna be a 3-1? Oh, there's no way it's gonna be a 3-1. This is definitely a 3-0.
Operator, now
Yeah.
available
There's no
in-game
life in
in the
that
Call of
LAT
Duty
camp right
store.
now.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Someone tweeted at me and Lamar. They said, "Free my boy Lamar. Bracker Illy for Wake ASAP. Hashtag pack a punch at accuracy rocker and the Stocksman." Jeez,
Get yourself
man.
in there. Get yourself in the business calls, man.
I gotta get in the, yeah, I do gotta get in the biz a little bit here, man. Rocker, I'm around, man. I'm around. Bring me on as a consultant, team vibes guy. I'll be the team ambiance guy. Don't worry, I'll get everything right. Can we get a control going, man, with optics? I just want to see this be done with, so we can. Trey can get some sleep. I can get prepped for dope check tomorrow to roast everyone I need to roast, man. I need to mentally prep for how badly I'm about to come in tomorrow and chalk everybody.
But this is, yeah, no, I might be on smoke tomorrow. I can't lie.
It's a lot of bad shit. There's a lot of bad shit I've been seeing.
A lot of shit. It's just a lot of shit. Optic ain't too good at control. LA Thieves are not good at all.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Aren't Optic statistically the best control team? I'm pretty sure they are.
I know they're a very good control team. I don't know about statistically the best, but I know they are up there.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Well, much like the Monster Energy matchup being all green, this series has also come up all green for Optic Texas. 2-0 to this point, 251-22 the opener, followed by a very clean search on Karachi 6-3. And Jay, we kind of let everyone soak on this for a while. We talked about LA Thieves and their success, especially defensively on Invasion, but that was the brand new roster. Yeah. And you kind of worried that maybe to a certain point that, hey, we have to live up to the expectations of the previous roster here just to show some signs of life.
Yeah, that's the very difficult part about it is that, all right, you pick up 2 new players to get better at respawn, better in general at HPs.
Here we go.
All right, go on him.
Here we go.
Going into a control
We're locked in.
Double 2 times, 1 time.
On the defensive
Yeah. I'm liking the start from Optic here, though. Straight to B, guaranteed a cap. Hey, you want to know why I like this play, yeah? Guaranteed 2 minutes off the bat to work A.
Guaranteed 2 minutes off the bat. They have 1 on A, 1 on B, and 4 down initially. This is GG's.
Oh, bro.
GG's, guys. It's good talking to you.
All you can say right now. You've got 2 players still at mid-map, and Thieves are
I don't know about that, Chow. Your teammate is right there.
That was a little rogue.
Couple of eliminations. Okay, first tick of progress gets completely quelled and depleted, but at the same time, Shotzi has gotten a second tick and is looking to make another forward play through DVD, able to catch Afro, at least the majority of them, and there we go. Follow-up kills are good, and this should be
I will say, though, Shotzi's not made any, like, Shotzi-like plays, which has been, their teamwork's been nice. You haven't seen anything rogue out of him, although they're not playing the greatest team. Like, obviously, it doesn't get
Optic trying to push their way
I feel like a rogue Shotzi play against a team like this is probably a good play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would say also, though, a lot of his plays tend to work against teams like this and not work
hold and restrict this
against better
transition,
teams.
looking
So
for a lot of
you may be doing them, we just can't see them really.
Back to just 1.
We can't tell their
So
blunders
there's an
because they're
opportunity here where Thieves have
working
essentially
out.
kind of mitigated the entire opening, and yeah, okay, well done.
Because even if
Okay,
it doesn't work out, his team are there to pick up the
pressure, and
pieces.
Kremp,
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Because it's
after
not
his
like a
first
great
step, he's
team.
now gone 6-0, so he's got himself a cruise to work with.
Finally.
This is perfect. He was the only man
Ah,
who stayed alive
yeah.
on this side of the map. And it
Ah,
comes to work out
yeah.
Perfectly. So he earns
That
himself
beautiful
cruise
scenery.
whistle, but
Now
Optic,
I'm looking rich and
they take him
handsome,
off that
not just
positioning. They still
handsome.
have yet to get out of the base spell.
Got the double down.
Beautiful crossfires, beautiful setup right now from LAT. We're asking for if they can mimic exactly what the old
LAT
team did, and so far they're doing a great job of
that
doing
T12
so.
again. I
Already
see.
40
Yeah,
seconds knocked off that
Money Hill
game
Stats
clock, and he's
tweeted out
still
that if
about
they
to get
lose
a headlock.
today,
Yeah, really well done.
they have
from
the
Afro
worst
and the rest of the squad to kind of
win
plan forward, get a spawn kill, back
worst
up, and
win rate
really just kind
record
keeps
of
Optic
any team.
guessing in terms of what this setup looks like
For maps,
Thieves.
like across
They
the map
actually caught
sets,
over
they have the
towards
worst
water
map
stairs,
set
but
win
they did at least
rate
find
out of
one.
any team.
Kenny Deeper has created
not
an
where you wanna
opportunity
be.
for Optic to get some
Definitely
sort
not
of
where you
setup,
wanna be.
but Thieves will just kind of counter that by wrapping back towards mid, looking to get arrested through courtyard. So yeah, this is working out great for Thieves.
Oh, but that 2-piece nade is exactly what Optic were looking for. If they can take care of this guy at S&D, that'll be even better. But Nasty plays his life long enough for Kremp to come in his system. So still, Optic Texas trapped in their spawn. Farthest player pushed out is going to be Dashy. He does take down one, but how long can he stay alive? Not for long. Only 30 seconds left, and now you're forcing all of Optic Texas to hit that overextension.
Nasty in place deep, getting a read on some of this, but can't confirm any eliminations. And okay, here we go. All 4 Optic members, an opportunity to kind of flood through the back. Spawns for Thieves will still be in a solid spot for them to help out on this A defense. Not a lot of time remaining, 12 seconds. Last attempt here for Optic. Afro holding the front line quite literally, right down the middle of the street. Pred able to find one, but doesn't have the ability to stretch over towards the A zone, so the clock will expire. And with that, so will also the hopes of Optic trying to find their opening offense.
Yeah, you take
I'm more of a
right
fan
there
of the initial
start off the best, but
not
you're
don't
able to
go B
maintain it
and just
after
4
that.
hit A strat.
Maintain
That's
map
kind of
control,
what I'm a
get
fan
cruise
of.
missile in the back pocket of Crimp.
I mean, I was a fan
Also
of
not allow
them going
Optic to get
B
out
and
their
then
base
probably
until the
pushing out
final
B
20
Street
seconds.
rather than trying to take both at the same time.
Setup.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, you start getting
LA.
those kills in.
First round.
I thought they were going to go B.
Where on a map like
Get
Invasion,
the
it's
kills
very,
at
very
B and then
difficult.
start
We saw
pushing
what it
through,
is.
go
To
top
get
blue,
those
start
seconds
spawn
done
killing
at
them
A,
a little
you're
bit,
gonna be
maybe
happy
one
about
linger
it,
around
but
A
do
to
they-
stop them getting
because they
out.
were the team that originally
Instead,
started that
it was a
early push.
fucking
Yeah, they
huge
gotta find
troll.
success here again.
And a lot of it was
I saw a
getting
tweet from
SMG
a
in towards
CDO
lobby,
Scrimtail
which
that
Crimp
said,
he's got.
oh,
yeah,
look at
FCW, pardon me.
Shotzi on a
But
map
this
that
is not
using
the
the
same breakoff
SMG
where
on
they're
it
trying
is
to work
actually
through the
good
middle
on.
map. If they find
Who
the
would have
kills,
thought?
then
And
they
someone
go. If
replied,
not,
bruh,
they'll
that team
default
hasn't
back
won a
over towards
hardpoint
B.
map all year.
Top at Treehouse. Messy gunfight. Shotzi takes the
Neither
win.
person in that,
And
in that
Thieves have
interaction
found
is
no
wrong.
success on either zone to this point. Still trying to work for kills through the middle of the map, which Crimp does
Crimp
at least
11
open
and
up some
4
space
though.
for now Thieves to come off spawn and head towards
Gotta
B.
highlight the
They're
fact that
shot
he's
over
piecing.
towards the speed point. They had broken control. They're able to stop the game clock.
Nasty warmed up a little bit here, 8 and 7.
But don't get that shit as freebie. As Nasty plays his life beautifully. It's already the first segment about to be complete. But you see on your mini map, Optic Texas, they're just waiting for an opening to try to find a way in. You also have Shotzi going on a deep pinch, can potentially put them in a spawn trap, but the kills are not going in their favor. The second tick is already in. It looks like time is about to be extended.
Pred just watching over through dark. Kenny off spawn will make sure no one pushes through over towards blue. And like you mentioned, Shotzi just being the gatekeeper here, making sure no one moves over towards Water Street. So in terms of how you set up a perfect spawn trap for Optic Texas,
Need to get this guy.
it's on the way.
Good rotational
the biggest
setup
part about
from,
it. So this is all about if
Texas
Thieves can
after-
finally
Need to
flush Shotzi out of possession.
Need to get rid of this
or
guy
maybe see if Afro
and
can
then
make a
keep him in
play
that
around
spawn
the
trap.
back
We
to
got
try
number
to pull
6,
this
keeping
Optic
all
defense
3 of
back
them.
towards the A zone.
And this is where Shotzi
They need to
just
find Afro,
lies,
get
man.
rid of him.
When you
Number
put him in
5
a
is not
position
really
like
letting him
this
go
where he can
though.
Just be a nuisance for as long as he possibly can. He found a kill in towards top.
Number
house,
5's
he
playing
jumped
like
on
a.
out.
Oh,
While
look
the
at
rest
that
of-
timing. That's
while the rest
crazy.
of LA are trying to focus on where Shotzi is, Afro across the map is maneuvering his way up middle. You take care of Shotzi.
Afro's backtracked a fair bit, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't like how he's playing this at all.
That right street.
He should have got into blue.
Yeah, he should have. Once he saw Kenny run away, he should immediately have gotten to Rugs or blue and started being a rat.
All you have to do is hold strong again.
Instead
but
he
here
wrapped
comes
that
Nasty.
mid tank. Just you
Doesn't
got to trust your
expect the
teammates to get
second.
out of
Kenny
that.
playing through laundry, trade good from Ghosty. Only one defender towards Optic.
Good
on
kills,
the zone,
good
but
shots.
Ghosty obliterates Pred. 4 in a row now for Ghosty. Kremp able to work his
They
way
got
out
one
to
in
the
A
A
already
zone.
to their
Stops the
captain.
clock at 51 seconds. Optic, 3 men off spawn, moving through gas.
That timing's
Ghosty's
so
just
bad.
missed the timing on the rotation through though. And now it's just down to see if Kremp can hold on to the zone. He bounces out, not able to fully confirm the
Like
first
that.
tick.
Good
And
retake.
Shotzi finds the kill.
got it
Optic
right
will
back.
complete.
Yeah, that's
Nice
just
wallbang
tough.
kill.
You know, him and Ghosty were the only 2 players on that side of the map for LA.
Ooh.
But once you take care of Ghosty, we know. Shotzi works his way through
Wasn't
Cafe,
familiar with your
catches the
game,
player
Afro.
pushing up through A Street, watching that cross. And you take that net.
I don't know. I just like to see Afro
as
in more
well.
interactions.
But LAT, they're still right back on in it. You have
A
mannequin
lot of these
control.
maps
You
in this
have the
game
map
don't
control.
allow
You
you.
have one player
They
contesting
just
to the
don't
front.
allow
Big
it to
one-on-one
happen.
gunfight is abound, but Dash is
Yeah, I
able to take
know.
it. Now you just have to
I
find
don't know. I
the
just
trade on
see
Ghosty, but
he's
still
always been a
staying
low
alive. Still an
interaction player though,
opportunity
even
for
on
LA.
my team.
Really?
Fred does eliminate
He's
the
yeah,
threat,
he's a
so
very
15
slow
seconds.
SMG.
Has Thieves relying on Nasty to get here, and he's playing through street side. He's not going to have an opportunity just to run forward, you'd think. Dashy watching the cross, Pred on the interior, and as Nasty makes his move, he will step in, but into the waiting arms
Like
of
that. One.
Kenny and Pred, who find the kill. And
Defense heavy
pretty
on
much a
this
one-for-one
map,
defense
you know.
right there. Good A setups for both teams.
Yeah, just
Here's
great.
some people in the chat are
setups
saying,
for
I don't know
both
if I
teams. I think it was a
agree
lot easier, though, for
pushing
LA
A
team
round
because
1
they
with
were
there no
so far
trophies on the
pushed
map.
up.
The reason why the trophies don't matter that much is because you get the wave of kills first, and then get in there and try to get a tick or two, and then B's always a lot easier to get in this map. Like just generally a lot easier. So just trying to get
dominance
1 or
back
2
in
ticks
towards
on
the point.
A or
So all
cap
tied up at
potentially
3
is
segments.
why I think going
Defense
A on the
1-1
off
for
bat,
both of these squads.
regardless of nades or not,
Might
is
just
the better
simply come
play
down
overall.
to whoever can get a segment over towards A. And I feel
Get
like
mid
if you are
control,
out Texas, you go for that
maybe
2-2
send
split
one guy
again.
towards
And this time, if you
towards
get
A
a player on the
Street,
A
but
point,
generally
let's not fully
you're
commit towards that
getting to
gunfight
A
the back
through
end.
mid more than you're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
a phrase
get
right
naded
there,
out
Dave,
on
that
A
the COD
Street.
community's not
See,
strangers to
this is
hearing.
the play I
Whoever
like
gets
about
ticks
it.
at
Yeah,
A.
this is what I wanted to see
Round
before.
five defense. Shotzi getting aggressive through the B zone.
Or
Will
B
work
hit?
his way to top treehouse.
Yeah,
Pred mid-map,
4B.
deals with Afro and is able to finesse to keep his life a
Shotzi
little
needs to
while
just
longer.
chill.
So first take,
Shotzi
make
needs
it
to
2.
wait for
Will be locked
people
in very
to
quickly
start
here for
channeling the
Optic.
point.
Retake attempt through
So then he
Dark
can
on
get
the
free
way for
kills in the
Thieves,
back.
and okay, clearance does come through.
Because
Shadow's
Shotzi
not
dying
the
there
third
just
pick
means
for
that
now.
happens.
Pred last one left. We'll have a chance to kind of finesse
Also,
his
if they're
life here.
doing that
Maybe
play,
actually get the extra
whoever
60.
camped,
Thieves did not
whoever
really
sat
push
back,
through the eliminations they had.
whoever sat
Finally,
back and watched
will
Dark
start to make for
shouldn't
defensive
sit
contest
in a
zone,
place where
and
it's a
as the
one
kills
and
come
done.
out from
It makes
Afro,
no sense
that'll
to
be
sit in a
enough
one
to
and done. If
complete
you're
the third
sitting that,
tick
if your whole play is to watch Dark, just sit in your spawn and watch
Texas
Dark.
forced to play nice and slow through the backside of Ice Cream as Ghosty pushes himself up towards the spawn side tank. But Brett, great shots with that MCW. Guy just simply doesn't miss. He's got the beamer on him, but it's a good first kill to now maneuver your way out of the spawn a little bit. They're still applying pressure over towards this B side. Nades are hitting, stuns are hitting, but none of the gunfights are going their way.
I'd
Nasty
stop
is
dying,
here.
no, that's what I would do.
Look at Nasty. Look at your boy, bro.
14 from Nasty.
Hey, he's good. He's a good little kid, man. Good little kid.
I told you, I didn't want to judge him based on the Rio because you know it's too early on. I don't want to judge him there.
I mean, he had an okay Rio,
Stuns
I
are
think.
landing. No trophy system in place. Ghosty also affected, so that'll be enough for the lockdown to come through, and with that, likely the extra 60 seconds, unless Kremp finds some way to work through this. But no effort. It's all about setting up the A defense now for Thieves.
Yeah, once those 2 kills went in favor of Optic, you saw Kremp. He was going to challenge through mid-dark, but he'd rather put himself in a position to make sure no one sneaks on by towards that A point, gets the information on the shot. See, now you know all of Optic Texas are over towards that B street. Currently up by 6 lives. You still have Kremp in his back pocket with the cruise missile.
Yeah.
But Optic Texas, they're just trying to find a different way now. Not wrap back through A Street. We're going to overextend. Let's just see how long they can try to play this out.
Good kills from the Thieves. See them
play.
have a
I mean, this is good. This is good. Just trades out of Thieves here. How they're setting up.
Afro making sure nothing moves through the water.
I like number 4 making them spawn on that side. This is a really good setup out of Thieves, surprisingly. Surprisingly on control.
The old captured B zone.
Playing
That is
this
exactly
very well.
what the Thieves are set up to deal with. Now Afro looking to get aggressive. He'll make his way to top sandbags, and this will be a problem for Optic as he's just got everyone in front of him. How
I don't know why you need to overchow there, but it's fine.
Gets
2 guy could just ducked it and made them come get you. Slow down the push.
With 30 seconds, this is looking really good from Thieves.
Yeah, Optic just basically
Ghosty,
making a
play your
decision
life,
to sit
baby.
back in this spawn and chalk this one up. This is their last
I've noticed
hurrah.
that the
They're trying to make their way over
the
towards
trend
same
is
point. The
that
defense is just too strong right now from
the
LA.
worst teams at every other mode are better than the better teams at Control. So far.
Seems like it. I do see what you mean there. It's
I'm not saying that's like a rule to follow or anything like that. I'm just saying like based on what I can see. Yeah. And you know why that is? Because it's not a difficult game mode. Get kills, spawn trap. It's a
with 2.1 on the clock, but the only help he has is to actually
I'd call it the shitter game mode.
The clearance will come through, and
Cause
here's the
it's
important part about that round.
Like you said, glorified
Not only does
TDM.
Optic barely even get the B
Yeah, it's
zone,
like
but the life differential is
hard points and stuff like that. That's all.
last
You know, I'm not saying Control is not teamwork or anything like that, but you know, you can get 1-4 dead and then all sit on a god heady.
They very well may have the life tie
Hard point, it's all teamwork, cohesion, trade, teamwork. Control, 4 dead, sit on a glitch.
Still putting it together. Ghosty must have like the perfect game.
Especially in high rise and stuff like that. You know, you see high rise being played. It's pretty standard.
They are reading it to perfection. And just keep in mind, this is a round where Kremp, if it comes down to it,
I mean, this map's just as bad.
Nah, this map.
Cruise missile, pay dividend to make sure they secure this B point.
This map, I just don't like this map in general.
So here we go.
How about that?
Yeah.
Like the
first tick already
dev who made this map, I don't
tick
appreciate.
counter. If they can get to 6.
What, back from 2009?
Yeah, exactly. Even back in 2009, I didn't like this map. I was lucky.
Would use as a
I don't know what
tiebreaker
grade I was
determine
in.
who gets
I didn't like this map then. I still don't like it now. The fact that it's played
Optic on the
competitive
reclaim
now
of the
even
B
makes
zone
me
though, looking
more
good.
upset.
I think they are very also.
It's the same. It's the same every round. Yeah, that's Control for you, bro. Control's just a terrible game mode. Control hasn't been good since Black Ops 4. Why? Because it was made for Black Ops 4, and they make make it. They don't make it for these games. They don't even make Respawn for this game. But Control was only made for Black Ops 4 and then forced to be implemented in every single COD.
Bring back up Flink, 2025.
LAT have not been able to find an opening.
I don't care if it's ground COD.
All this player pushed up is now Ghosty, and with only 40 seconds left, you have to go towards B. Too much time to rotate back towards A. Then you have to.
I'd rather, and you know, I know people call it boring or whatever like that. I'd rather have CTF, bro. Honestly, the 1 out of 10, the 1 out of 10. You know, sometimes CTF was boring. You'd probably say like 2 times out of 10 it was like very interesting, like with like the crazy play. But I'm taking that one crazy play over 5 rounds of just defense win, defense win, defense win.
Can't make their way through either alley. They have to play this through
I'm
mid.
thinking about to get defense right now.
It's just not going any better there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about to get defense if they can't step
it is
away,
a
which doesn't look like they'll
significant
be able
life
to.
lead. Thieves will jump on with 1.9. Kenny looking for double-digit streaks. Does he get it? Sure doesn't. Bit off more than I could chew there, and there is still a chance for Thieves
my
to try
God,
to get
Dashy
this
double nade.
capture, but Dashy's nade takes them off, and what
Dashy
a
double
defense!
nade, and just like that, they get defense.
Optic mercy.
That's exactly what they needed to do to secure defense in round number 5. The absolute Kobe over the top side of blue finds a 2-piece, no trophy system in sight for LA. But you only gave up 2 segments at that B point, so Optic Texas now secure defense in round number 5.
Are there any
Kenny
other
was
OG
going
maps
off towards the B
rotation?
street, so now he has a cruise missile in his
Are there
back
any other maps
pocket.
you'd like to see
And
in
now if you are
rotation
LAT,
instead of the
man,
current
you
set?
gotta figure it out on the attacker. You're going.
Are they
down
talking
to
like
3.
the maps in this game?
Wow. I mean, just when you thought both
Yeah, he
teams
said
were
any other
looking
OG
good
maps
offense.
in rotation instead of the current set.
say,
So I'm
wait a second,
gonna
they
assume he
have
means
the
like
Killy,
the,
right?
you know, the
Let's just not let them get
16
more than 1 ticket
that are in
at B. That's
MW2.
unreal. So here we go again. Thieves off their break off offensively, making their moves over towards B. No one's stepping on at the moment, but there are a number of members here. So just when they do, there is a chance to potentially double stack this. Kremp is moving in and out of the zone. Fred looking for the pinch through dark, and clean. First gunfight win. Here come the rest of Optic. Trades though good, and it'll be a 3-for-2 exchange, allowing progress to be secured at B.
Oh, that's a big gunfight win right there from Ghosty. Now you see they can freely go over towards this 8 point. Everyone is committing on that side, and now this is where Kremp is going to invest it. He's the only player over towards B. He's going to give all the information to his teammates on where the pressure's coming in. That's a double stack. That's 2 segments already done at B. First one about to get complete at A.
Really good call on the usage from the cruise missile.
This is crazy.
Nearly there. Dashy with the contest.
Better than some of the maps we have now.
Plus Kenny assisting over the middle of the map. So yes, you do have to chalk up the B zone, but only a single tick gets confirmed on A. And look at the defensive setup for
no one's
Optic.
bringing
They've
A
got
down.
full water
Okay,
control.
if they lose this map because no one's bringing down A tick.
All of LA to overextend, push through Treehouse, push through DVD, and they are ready for the fights. But how many can they get? Because there's multiple bodies here from LA. Shotzi with the stun.
That's when
you're still able to sprint.
Geez,
He still
brother.
finds the kill. Now the only player here is going to be Ghosty. You take care of him, hit the reset
nice.
button.
Who's number
LA.
7?
A minute
Thank
50,
you very
a lot
much.
of time to
Thank you,
work
Pred.
with, but
Jesus
keep in mind, just in
Christ.
case it gets a little hairy, Kenny has that cruise missile.
To me, it's over now.
Look
Now
at
that they
this
got
setup.
on there, they have
I
the
mean,
raid
you've
set
got
up on
Optic
River.
literally possessing
Number 6 playing D spawn.
Kenny only
Number 7 should be able to take over and get this trade mid tank.
Afro, so he can't make any further moves over
Shotzi gets a freebie here.
And for Thieves, again, they're just trying to feel out where can we go?
Get pushed up on the tank.
Through mid. There's people watching the OE at B.
He's a help
Is
number
Dashy
8
doing
right now.
Dashy
He's going to
things on
courtyard
bridge.
push.
It
and it's
just
over.
feels like an impossible
Help him.
situation.
Dashy got a trophy
Without
down?
the cruise missile, this could lead to a very nasty spawn trap.
I'm curious to see what their decision is. Do we decide to overextend, push to B Street? Do we try to isolate
shots.
Dashy over here towards the
good shots on
car side? They do just that. Find a trade on him, so you have the opening up through A Street, but how long is this going to pay dividend? Because you already see Shotzi on a deep pinch, pushes up through the B Street, finds at least one, gets out for one shot, not able to finish the kill as well. They're also able to pause the game clock, so
he's
Kenny's invested.
gonna die,
Big
though.
one at a point, Dashy's able to win it, but with only 57 seconds left, Optic have exactly what they want, full map control. All you have to do is with his next set of fights, and the game is basically yours.
Moments here, though, for Thieves. No one for Optic. Able to contest.
They kind of haven't got a pinch, though. They're just kind of...
Towards Ruggs, lots of damage, able to find Afro. Also knows, of course, that there's a second contestant nearby. A read on the Ghosty as well, and Kenny wants the gunfight, and he's gonna take it. Oh my goodness!
Reach out in that is
also
insane. It's so smart.
away. Nasty isn't able to confirm the kill until maybe it's already too late. He's trying to finesse his own life back towards gas station.
Wait a minute.
Hold on a second. Kremp from the front does a decent job. It's just a mix fest all over around the A zone. Afro able to step on it.
AG's, yeah.
Optic still holding strong.
Oh my.
Off spawn, still able to keep
Nasty's making a play.
7v9, and it's just down to how long Nasty can stay alive.
It's a one-on-one. It's a one-on-one. His teammates are just too far with only 12 seconds left.
Cramp not aware of
here for Optic Texas.
That was an unaware
they
play.
might have just been able to call game.
He could have got
just
in.
trying to fucking trying to flood hill and just.
This is gonna take
and
too
not realizing, bro,
long, and Brad reads it the entire way.
Everyone,
oh
GG! GG! 3-0! Fred saves that map. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why Fred is the best player in WWE. Just saying.
To give him a slight edge.
Good plays.
Make things just a little bit too messy for
Man, I got nothing to
I
say.
don't know, bro. I don't know.
LAT, a real chance there to extend this series.
It sucks to have you.
Not quite enough to dig through.
It sucks to have your first map with your new team be against an Optic of FaZe in Toronto. It really does suck.
It just proves that. It just proves where you're at, though.
To the map set.
I disagree though, because sometimes when you
no,
it doesn't tell you much of where you're at. It's just like
there's one player on one side. This time
all the progress you put in for the 2 weeks or whatever, getting ready for this map. You kind of know you're gonna get shit on, and you're a newer team. Like there's a high chance you get shit on. So I think it doesn't even tell you exactly where you're at. It kind of just tells you. It kind of just blows a hole in your confidence before you even get a chance to really like.
I think it tells you where you're at in terms of if you can't keep a fucking map close.
But Pred, I felt like he was the MVP of that final map because every single time
you know, they didn't keep the hard point close. This is the only map they kept close, and it's a fucking control, which is everyone won a defense, no one won an offense.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much across the board, it's an Optic slam.
Yeah, and I'm not saying, like, obviously we look at it and Optic should slam. But like,
the important thing about it is it's on a map
look at Minnesota, for example, you know,
but it is new and kind of
against Ultra. That wasn't a slammage. Just the last map was a slammage. It was close, you know. Obviously, you know, we look at it, Ultra, you know, beat who they should have beat there and then. But at least Minnesota kept it close and it looked good.
Map number 1, I would like for him to be the
guy
more in the mix.
People don't like to say this, but Minnesota's a top. They're a top 4, top 5 team. That's like just the fact of the matter.
All right, thank you, Study. Thank you so much.
Full match stats. Here we go. Let's see what happened here.
What we saw, though,
I think it was. I think.
In their first run.
I want to say that Afro got cooked.
What's going on with the BP website today, man? A lot of errors and shit today. What's going on?
I've noticed the errors come.
I think there is. I know the series was a 3-0.
When they update that page, so like if you're on that page prior to when the new map gets updated on there, I think it glitches out. Have you got it up?
Yeah, the kills were really even.
Yeah, just
There was no
okay,
way on
well,
LA Thieves that was like
we got
completely costing. So I think maybe just
Afro
working
to
on their team work a little bit
0.73.
more. Again, they changed half their team.
Nameless, a lot of people in chat are saying
not very good. Nasty to 0.93, but his damage is the worst in the lobby. On Optic's side, we do got a 1.25 out of Dashi. Again, I called this. Big Bruce is going to come back after all the shit talk on his name and start fucking slamming and dropping 1.2, 1.3s throughout this next stage. This is my prediction, and I'm going to stick with it. Bruce is back. Fred with a 1.24, Shotzi 1.12, Kenny 1.11. Damage dealer of the lobby is Kenny. So all around, really good play out of Optic. Even that control where they went pretty much even, or like it seemed very even. They were still dominating in terms of
plays on that Karachi. So for LAT,
KD,
I think you just
so
put your best foot forward. You take what you can for this match in terms of the VOD.
GG's, right?
You try to improve.
Optic
for
W,
Optic
all around
Texas,
there.
though, massive improvements from the major and from stage 1 we saw in this match.
And let's just, you know, let's look at Kenny. By far one of, I think, one of the most impactful pickups from a team.
That's the easier point to catch. On the defense, they played so hard for that spawn
It's,
plunder, and they
you know,
executed it.
everyone was like, oh, you know, from LA Thieves. Were they happy with the pickup? He does YY a lot, but I think he's been by far, him and Envoy have been the best pickups this season. I think you can. I think Draws are going to FaZe.
It's hard because
I think Draws are going to FaZe. I don't think, like, obviously it's Draws are going to FaZe, and FaZe are also already a good core 3. And Optic, obviously, you know, Optic lacked whatever they felt they lacked with Ghosty. They got more with Kenny. Same with Envoy and Hixie. Hixie was obviously good, but they upgraded with Envoy. You know, I truly believe Kenny's probably the most impactful pickup for Optic, because I feel like he makes everyone better on that team.
Makes them better. Definitely a very serious person on that team, and one that's going to be calling strats out and calling out spawns and stuff like that throughout the game.
I think they've missed that serious head in their team too. I think the last person that was like, you know, I feel like they've missed like a role model IGL type person. I think they've missed that in the last like few years.
The closest thing they had, in my opinion, was Ghosty, but like he's too young, you know, so you can't really.
Yeah.
He's a rookie, he's young, so like he may be trying to be that role, but like it's hard for you to respect him in that manner when he's so young.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It goes back to the respect thing with the coaches and the respect thing. You know, the players have also got to respect the players. All right, and obviously, Pred and all those, you know, other people, Pred, Shotty, and Dashi are always gonna respect Kenny. You know.
Yeah, we got a Pred interview.
You guys finished third. The only team to beat you has been Atlanta, and since it looks like you guys continue to improve, what did you guys work on leading up to today?
Honestly, we've just been scrimming S&D a lot. I think that's something that we kind of lacked heading into the major. We just try to, you know, sort of just get more match reps and tournament reps with S&D, but we realized like we got to scrim it a lot more than we were. So I think that's something that we really focused on, and you know, I'm kind of happy that a map like Rio got added. It's kind of, you know, good because we have a, you know, me and Ant both like to run the sub, so finally getting a map that we can actually run a sub on. So it just, you know, it feels good. The pacing's quicker, so that's something that we've been working on.
Well, yeah. So Pred, maybe I'm setting you up here. What is your favorite hardpoint map to spawn into right now during the split?
Man, I think it's probably Invasion. I think I like running the AR. So for me, Invasion Hardpoint's probably my favorite. I think the spawns on that map are really good. Make a lot of sense, and yeah, I just enjoy playing that map.
You are capping. I want to ask you about the search and destroy moments. It seems like you guys focus a lot on your retakes, especially your guys' defense. It's just something you guys are lacking. Like the early rounds are so good, and you guys would fall apart. We saw that at Major 1. How did you guys talk through fixing that going into this stage?
I think it's a big thing on the comms, you know, like we said, like the info thing. I think we get a lot of info, and sometimes we weren't like playing off that info. So I feel like when like we've been trying to retake more and just playing a bit more like info orientated. I feel like we're kind of playing like blind counters a little bit. So I feel like once we started like playing off info and like working together and clearing out and isolating people, I think we've been a lot better at so.
Do you think you needed to play like with Shotzi a little bit more? Because I feel like when I watched that Karachi, like he was making plays, you were always with him, like trying to make plays based off his contact.
Yeah, that's something that we also spoke about. You know, me and Ant, I feel like we work well off each other. I feel like he's a bit more like fast, quick, and I kind of play off him as well. And then like we can alternate, which is really like important that we can use in search. So we've been definitely practicing that a lot.
Brad, I know you've been getting in a lot of games both with your team and with some old school legends on the ranked scene. What does Nameless bring to the table when you're running alongside him and Dashi?
I'm carrying, bro.
Nah, Ant, do you know what? Ant, I tip Ant because he has insane comms. I'll be honest. Ant has really good comms. He's always keeping us accountable. He's like, yo, someone bump me. Sometimes I don't bump in. I let him sit in that hill, and then I just run by him, and he's doing it. But now playing with Ant in rank's good, man. We've been killing it, except when we versus cheaters though.
I already needs 1,000 SR tonight. Good luck in the run. Everybody is going to be fighting for you in ranked all weekend long. We'll see you guys in action again next weekend in week 2.
Peace out, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you, Pred. Congratulations to Optic. The 3-0 we all expected came true as LA Thieves is still looking for answers.
That's the matches for the weekend, guys. Tomorrow, Dope Check, episode 8 with Ben J. Nassim will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern time. What is that GMT? Is that 9?
We live for 9, yeah. 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
British
GMT,
time.
British time. And then 1 p.m. West Coast time. Dope Check episode 8 with Ben J. Nassim. This has been the Breaking Point Watch Party, CDL Watch Party. We'll be back next week, obviously, for the CDL matches, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, with me, Trey, Rab, and there's, a couple special guests that we want to come on if they're available. So, catch us next week. But until then, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Breaking Point to the moon, Trey 0 to the moon, Stocksman to the moon. We'll see you guys next week, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for Dope Check. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your weekend, y'all, and we'll see you